Me and your guys. Hey, the dude with the gas mask on, it's the type of kid that gets shot right there. He's just following that group around looking nervous as shit. All decked out with fucking ventilator and everything. Turn the volume down. Okay, now we got some bullshit aggression.
Paradise, so like I know the foothills.
Yeah.
Not this particular part, but
Yeah. I moved away for many years, and I came back, and I was kind of mistaken to think that things had gotten better. And
yeah.
I was sadly mistaken.
Okay, you're here, so I mean, we could kind of affect change. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of the people here who are so like anti any of this are people to the left, and they're just so ingrained that like that their lives are better than everybody else.
We're very small high school.
Like, go outside and experience life.
Let's talk to some
Not
people.
classroom. Talk to them. Experience life. That's my
I 100% agree.
ranting.
I rant often, so you're in good
Oh,
company.
I rant a lot. My husband's like, please stop ranting.
I really wish I knew what.
golf course or golf cart dude, you know, for drums.
Right? Bring on the breeze.
Yeah, Mister or something.
Too far up in the hills, there's no Delta breeze to save us. Yeah, there's a few more. You got free books on fascism. Free books on fascism.
Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives Matter!
Commies aren't welcome. We are patriots. There you are. We are patriots. You show us. Marching downtown, being patriotic. Where's your flag at? Patriots. Where's the flag? I don't see any. I've been a patriot all my life. This is probably quite wrong. Then you should come over here. Come on over here then. Patriots over here. Peace, brother. Peace. I agree with you. Peace, bro. I don't hate nobody, but I love my country and I don't want to see it burnt down. That's because we're not talking to you. Help!
Oh, here we go. This is what we're talking about. Hello! Hello, New York! Okay, so we're going to do a little recital on the Martin Luther and then as we're done, we're going to start speaking. I know y'all want to start yelling and screaming, and I want to start yelling and screaming, but I can't start yelling and screaming until I get word. Next word is after you. No!
Yeah, I got it. I love it.
Where are you? Where are you from?
From Los Angeles.
Yeah, you just yeah, most of those guys are just out there tell their whole stories back here.
There is something that I must say to my people. Stand on the forefront. In the front, leading a rightful way. That's how we do it.
We're not here for
Many of our white brothers have evidence what it's today have come to realize that their destiny is tied up with our destiny. They have come to realize that their freedom is tied up with our freedom. We cannot walk by. As we walk, we must make the pledge that we will all be together. We cannot go back. There are those who are asking
That's what I try to tell someone.
I am not unmindful that some of you have come here out of great crowds and tribulations. Some of you have come fresh from narrow hills, and some of you have come from areas where you were quest for freedom left you battered by storms of persecution, staggered by commitment. You have been the veterans of creative suffering. Continue to work with the faith that enduring suffering is connected. Go back to Mississippi. Go back to Alabama. Go back to South Carolina. Go back to Louisiana. Go back to Wisconsin, Canada, or Northern Plains. No, that's how it's chants that come with it. And I hope you guys are ready. I hope you're buckled in, because we're about to go. All right, everyone can get comfortable in the positions that they want to stand in. I know this is a crazily coordinated protest, but we're going to do this right. Do you want a speaker? Are you need to be called?
Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah. I know you Glasgow folks. Just get the right out of me. You'll see what
Your president is a pedophile! Save the children, my ass! Your president is a pedophile!
Trump's wife is a commie.
He said commies are pedophiles. Oh, I'm sorry. That was just so funny.
You guys are all press, right?
Black Lives Matter!
Yes. Look at those guys have weapons there. I don't get it. Why don't they take it and take it away? You know what I'm saying? They got weapons out there. It's supposed to be this short.
They've got weapons?
Yeah, they've got weapons.
Where'd you see them?
Flagpoles are weapons.
Go home!
Drive around all the time.
Go home!
That's what I said. That's what I said. I was like, go ahead and burn your fucking house.
Good job, dumbass. You're hurting your own
Yeah, you're an idiot. That's exactly what I think every time.
And for the woman who was shot 8 times in her bedroom, unannounced by police officers in civilian clothes, who were trying to find a man who was already detained. Say her name! 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 Say her For the little black Wolverine boy who got shot for having a toy gun. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his And for the other black boy who that is Elijah McClain. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. And for Ahmaud Arbery, who got hunted down by white men while jogging in his neighborhood. Say his name. 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 We have a new Jacob Blake who got shot in the back 7 times. Say his name. Say his name.
That's not the first time I've done that.
No cops! No KKK, no racist USA! No Trump! No KKK, no racist USA! When you get turned, you stop for the cops to help you. No Trump! No racist USA! No Trump! No KKK, no racist USA! No Trump! No KKK, no racist USA!
Go Trump. Cops should be forcing her to the other side of the street.
Why?
No racist USA! No Trump! No KKK, no racist USA!
Go Trump!
No KKK, no racist USA!
Go Trump!
No KKK, no racist USA!
Go Trump!
No KKK, no racist USA!
Go Trump!
No Trump! No KKK, no racist USA! No Trump! No KKK, no racist USA!
Hopefully no KKK or racist.
Yeah, I'm down with that too.
Hey, you want KKK? Go to El Paso! Go back to El Paso! Yes, no KKK! Go home!
You're not even from our community! Main Street! Main Street! Main Street! Oh, hell no. No, you don't! 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 Break the 15-year roll! Break the 15-year roll! See you
have like the 5 guys over here that are ready to fight. There's no bitches over there.
So you know what skim is? Here's also what skim is. The sign that says CIM.
We should have done another case.
I think I'm just gonna keep doing laps.
Okay, man. We don't want him either. We just don't want Trump. Nobody gives a fuck about what you're talking about, Trevor. That's not the point. We don't want Trump. Get it right. I can't hear you behind your voice. I can't hear you behind your fucking man. Or what? Or what?
Why don't you show the same? Oh yeah, come over here and say that.
It's that same guy that started the last time.
We got you, bro. We got you over here. Don't worry about it. We got you.
We know what's like more tolerant.
Wait, let's talk to get my hat back.
Gotta get the hat back.
Yeah.
Or
San Francisco.
Also, you should be wearing a mask. It's against the law. You should be wearing a mask. It's against the law for you not to wear a mask.
Your security down there has ours on, but still, you know, mine are.
On the sidewalk, please.
You're not cool. Things expected to word about it. You're not.
Quite interesting.
Yeah, it's not fair. I mean, we had two girls over here from over there, yelling in front of us all the time, and then we went back over. And then, so you have one guy walking in front of them with a trumpet on, and they attack. You know what? I tell people I don't see anybody else. No, like I said, there were two of the girls from the outside were over here yelling the same thing over on this side. Nobody was doing nothing to them. Just, one guy walked over there with a trumpet and took his trumpet out and ran off with one These guys busted? Well,
No Sue's ever? Oh. Well, Sue and her husband were watching the school to her.
oh, okay, down there.
Yeah, so you can imagine my buddy's girlfriend. And they're friends of mine. My people say they're friends of everybody. But before it's over, I'll talk to him.
Straight up QAnon. That's real. Like, people believe that, like, that's crazy. Yeah, we have friends that
The kids with the bikes over there.
I know, you think I'm making it up? No, he's chosen by God. He has that sign.
Real quick.
Oh, these kids got knives.
And so, and he's supposed to be for the union, right? He's a union man. That's the Democrat is supposed to be for the union. Okay? Because that's what most of them support that. I'd rather not have the camera. You know, I'm talking to this lady personally.
I don't want to be on the news.
It's not news, it's just YouTube.
They put it,
Alright.
they put it on Facebook.
Would you mind not filming me now? I don't want to be filmed. Okay, with mask and the night.
I'm checking out these kids that got knives.
Don't film me. If you're the one that filmed, your friends filmed this last time, made a bad story out of it. So I told nobody I would talk to the press, unless it was a Mountain Democrat. And you'll fucking read their story tomorrow.
Is that for Black Zebra?
No.
Is that the Black Zebra?
This guy's got a bat also.
So I'm guessing that Grandpa's down here because he's not in.
Grandpa's condoning having knives at a protest.
Rather not have it record me, ma'am. I'm asking you, please don't do that, so don't do it, okay? Respect my privacy. Okay, press? All right, thank you.
You got these kids that don't even know what they're doing. Their grandparents are condoning this type of violence.
Closer they all get together, the more emboldened they all become. Nothing like a fucking entitled white man to ruin the day.
Just take your ass home, motherfuckers. You're
pose.
I guess this guy's name's Larry.
Larry! Larry, it's you! We know your name now, Larry! Oh, Larry!
Motherfucker got thunderbolts on his stomach.
It is all gonna have sex with me. Is that what I heard?
I'll catch you later, old man.
Something tells me you're a little top heavy.
I'm confused. I'm not sure if she's with us or she's not.
Body like a swim, jawline, cut eyes.
Wow.
Yep. It's just gonna be fastest. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're all gonna have problems.
Got a Karen in here. Looks like we're all doing our job from over here.
That's too many women over there.
There isn't racism here.
And had thunderbolts on his fucking stomach? Dude, in the red bandana. Thunderbolts came across the street with his fucking stomach out. Fucking racist ass thunderbolts on his fucking stomach. Told me he's earned them for the last 30 years. I said I'm gonna be glad to skin him.
Is it the same guy that went to Larry? That's the dude. That's the guy. That's the guy right there.
Yeah.
Oh, you took.
If I could get her a picture.
I'm sorry, Larry. You can't get pictures of me.
You told me I couldn't take a picture.
Sorry, Larry. You can't. Sorry. But I can do this.
Pictures for
Yo.
have
him get to his side.
Pictures of me.
Have him get to his side.
You want me to pose for you?
Yeah, please.
Get him out of here, man. Get him out of here.
We're not ashamed.
I think your blood sugar's low.
I love you. Hey, you and my phone are getting that. Let's see what that's
Oh man, Larry's upset. Someone's got to keep an eye on Larry.
This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like.
Oh man.
This is what community.
The poor people are not. You live here? I live in Fuck you! Fuck you! Hey, your bus is leaving!
See, look at that. Cops ask for disbursement. All our people leave. They just stay there.
4 more years! 4 more years! 4 more years!
It's peaceful. They have to be over there because it's not.
4 more years! 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 4 more years!
It is so cool.
4 more years! 4 more years! All lives matter! 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 Go back to where you came from! Go back to where you came from! Guys, let's hear it for this car here. Jump! Woo! Oh, Four more years! 4 more years! 4 more years! Hey, Bologna! Go back home! Go back home! You don't belong here! Go back home! Go back to your... Hey, Mom! Go back home!
Maybe I should get you a Let's do that.
I got this from the neighbor's pool. Oh, come on! What was that? Already reproduced, sorry. What? What? I'll reproduce it.
All lives matter! 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 All lives matter!
Come on! Hey, why are you pointing fingers? Oh, hell.
All lives matter! 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 Go home to mommy! Go home to mommy! Go home to mommy! All lives matter! Go back to your basement! 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 Go back to your mommy! Go back to your mommy! Go back to your mommy! Go back to your mommy. 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 Go back to your mommy.
Lorraine, I just need everyone to listen up. Listen to me. It's getting close to the end, and it is very important to keep your safety safe. Your people are safe. I need everyone to make sure that you leave with a partner. Leave with a group. If you can't by yourself, find me first and I will help you leave with someone. I know it's tense. I know it's hype. I get the vibes. I get the energy. I know that we all want to stay here. And I can't make you guys all leave, but if you guys are going to leave, please leave with somebody. I cannot say that enough. We're all leaving because we're not going to give the other side any more attention that they already have. Thank you.
We're leaving.
I'm here to escort folks into the parking lot.
If you believe all lives matter.
Black lives matter. Oh, black lives can't matter until black lives do. All lives matter until black lives matter.
He looks like he doesn't know where he is.
Jesus does love us. Thank you. Jesus don't like ugly. Jesus don't like ugly. Jesus don't like ugly. God don't love ugly.
Yeah, it's a good legal one. Like they are right now.
Here's our town, bitch! Brush your fucking teeth!
if something happens. So I would strongly advise everyone to start picking up trash, gathering your things, get a partner, get a group, and we have security on both sides. You need help getting to your car. And we have security that is also driving people to their cars. So please come to me if you need help getting to your vehicle.
He's wearing an NRA hat.
Black Lives Matter! trying to bring their dog onto a protest here. Looks like. Interesting. I actually don't have any idea if that's the person that's on our side, but that's that. Everybody's kind of going home. We make sure everybody gets home safely. Growing up here?
You know what? I used to think it was fucking awesome. Actually. You know, it always has been a very white community. You know, but you know, you never think about that as a kid. Although I did have an African American family that went to a school with us, and I did think it was interesting that there was, you know, not diversity, but I didn't really think much about it or what their perspective would be. I was also raised by a single father who was very racist, but it never sunk into me. And you know, with the news thing too, I honestly never even thought about it. And when the news thing first came up, I was like, oh well, damn, you know, that's like, I remember walking down as a little kid, like going to the bookstore and seeing that news up there, right? And it just was like, to me, in my innocence, it was like an art piece, right? So I was like, oh man, I don't know. That's like, because it's like something, and I think that's what a lot of these people think. It's like, it's part of their, like, because I can feel that. But you know what? I have talked to so many people that it makes so uncomfortable. And actually somebody that I just talked to who had just moved up here, was thinking about moving up here several years ago, somebody that works with foster kids. And when he saw the news, he said, you know what? I thought, oh fuck, I don't know about this. And I was like, and honestly, I was like, wow, I never thought that it would make people feel unsafe. Well, of course I wouldn't, because I'm white. You know what I'm saying? I haven't had this, you know, experience. So to me, fuck it. Like, who cares? Get rid of it. You know what I mean? It's a sign of hate. I want people to feel welcome and comfortable. I love Castroville. Castroville is so fucking awesome. And you know what? It just sucks that people are making it seem like it's like overtly racist. It isn't. There's plenty of us here who are here right today. They keep thinking that everyone's up here from Sacramento. No, we live here. We live here. And we want it to be safe for everyone. And I want to see diversity up here. I want people to feel safe to come up here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So,
thank you. I appreciate your time.
Good spot. Cool. I'm gonna catch the end. Let me know. Thank you so much, though. Okay. Yeah, that would be great. That would be really nice. Yeah. Just the image of the community of the bridge is like really nice. I actually like I jumped on it and like reached out to so many people because I was like, oh,
I'm so glad.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All your experiences here. Go ahead. Here, set. Here go. We're live, so.
Great. Hi. Black Lives Matter, El Dorado County. We're out here to commemorate the March on Washington 57 years ago. We're out here to highlight issues that need to be addressed: police brutality, inequality in our justice system, and just throughout the social system. And we're really happy to see the support of people who live here. And don't get it wrong, these people live here. I know there's a lot of rhetoric like, get out of our town. This is my town. I live here. I'm happy to see you guys here putting the word out. I will say we welcome people who are from the area who want to support us. Come on down. We are peaceful. We're not about violence. We're not trying to break windows. We just want a message to be heard. We just want a message to be heard.
All right, well, I appreciate your time. I appreciate what you guys have done here today.
I appreciate you guys for being out here highlighting.
Definitely. Well, you guys be safe when getting home.
Thank you, and you guys make sure you are as well.
We'll do. Just gonna stick around until everybody's gone home, please.
I hope you grow up someday. Hey, why don't you guys quit hating and learn how to love again, huh? Quit hating, learn how to love. Rage is not going to make your movement come true. It never will. It can't happen. You cannot do it with rage. You guys are going to run out of it. It's like a hot air balloon. Sooner or later, you're going to run out of fuel. You're going to come back down to a base level where you need to stay. Grow up.
If you guys lived here, you wouldn't be this pissed off. What about the second one? They were talking about the second one.
They're waiting with me because I'm also all on you.
on 8 years old.
Yeah, young at heart. My eyes are like this, and I'm like, I'm sweating. My eyes know I was born in
What are we doing if they block us in here? Like, do they not know they're going to come? You know, they already have the other exit blocked.
We'll have to go to work on Monday.
The more.
I love you. Go Jed. Go Jed. Go Jed.
Yeah, that's cool. Did you hear about
Tap me on the shoulder. Around there.
Yeah, Channel 7 locally.
Channel 7 local here. Well, what do you think, kid?
I'm glad to see you guys. Yeah, I know.
Would you guys like a sticker? This will be
Hey, Holly.
How's it going, man?
How are you?
Good.
Warm Sam, 3 boy, Henry, 6 5 6 yellow 7 4 4 9.
Oh, you guys.
Good shirt. Thank you.
Hi. 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 I said hi like 3 times now. Good to see you.
Well,
Yeah, we're all grown up. We're grown up.
I've never been to the peaceful protest. We're Americans. We're Americans just like you. Just like you. You're peaceful. We are absolutely. I don't think that's we are I guarantee you that. They tell us that we're different. The fact is that you the real problem is the people with money and politics. I'll go along with that. Right? That's the only good thing you guys talk about. Yeah, okay? So let's just keep it peaceful and we're all good.
Hey, bro.
We're not here to trouble. They appreciate that.
My stop sign's not called out, don't engage, don't go across the street, just ignore. And then, you know, that we have a responsibility to make sure that we're doing the right thing. And then also though that, if it gets really super bad, you'll probably hear someone say on the megaphone, yeah. Right.
I think
Oh, yeah, literally, like, I feel that's That's a bonus, I'm gonna get to hugging you. Even after COVID goes away.
No.
Okay, cool. Oh, I don't know. Sorry. You guys want any stickers for the event? How you doing? Did you guys get stickers? Would you like one? I want stickers.
I'm not.
They don't want to be doing it, and they're out here doing it, and they're vigilant every time this happens, every single day. So to Placerville PD, thank you guys, and Foothill 7, we're signing off.
You can have your opinions, it's all good.
They've had more than enough time to set up a kettle over there. Just go this way and get off. Walk this street and let's get out here. Here, right?
We're going to the middle one, yeah.
Left or right? We're going left!
It's okay if I get behind you guys. Yo.
So now it's not the word, the N-word. Now is you shouldn't get built there. You shouldn't do that.
I don't perceive. I don't perceive white, black,
No. I'm talking
Hispanic.
about
I
what
don't
he
perceive.
said.
It's about where it's at,
What I
huh?
perceive is subjective experience, and we're all working separately.
Edward John
right?
983.
And we're dividing instead of
Okay.
is that-
So let's take a hand count.
That's a BLM.
Additionally, 7 Palm Ocean X-ray 730.
10-4.
Put those 28s in the call.
10-4.
Feeding the pigs.
I don't know what they feed the pigs.
Corn. They're feeding them the fish meal.
They feed
We're
them
feeding
the
them
fucking
what
pigs.
those calories should be going to us, and we should be feeding those pigs some microcultured crap, like just garbage. Like we can have infinite exponential growth if we start small.
Starting small, but black people can't eat if we're getting killed.
Nobody
Stay
can.
home. It sucks.
See,
We
what
gotta
sucks
work together.
about all this,
We have to leave. I mean,
never heard this? Never heard this
I mean, in
I
your
keep losing
bubble,
my feet
we
every
have to
time
work
I
in our
move.
spheres, right?
It started
We have to group.
Y'all already got more weapons and shit, like, it was overkill for real.
Are you allowed to speak or no? Why not? Can I ask why? Trey. Officer Trey. He's telling me that you're helping black people. You cannot. I'm dead ass. You need to quit your fucking job. All of y'all motherfuckers need to quit your fucking job. If you care about black lives, you need to quit your fucking job. Right away. All black people have served the community, so have been anything good for the community. And if you say that there's no good, that there's like some bad cops and some good cops, that's not possible. This kind of job requires consistency. This kind of job requires people that care about the people and care about people's lives. Not just white people's lives, black people's lives, brown people's lives, transsexuals' lives, homosexuals' lives, and Muslim lives, everybody's lives, not just white lives. When a black person dies, being shot 2 times in the back, that person deserves to go to jail, not for pension leave and get paid to go on the fucking beach and shit. No! So the next time you go to that precinct and serve your job, you better let them know that I ain't serving no racist ass system and turn in your fucking badge and call it a fucking day. Period! Period. I might not be from Washington, D.C., but I know right from wrong, and that's from anywhere in the fucking country. People came all over the U.S. Out of fucking California, clear across the fucking country, my nigga. Clear across the fucking country. I don't play no games about this shit. I got siblings at home that are 4 and 2 years old, and I'll be damned if they get shot by a dumbass cop like you. Got me fucked up.
Attacking us. And that's the side we're on right now, the pro-Trump side.
So when it comes down to it, officers are going to react as human beings and focus their attention on the people that are attacking them, and that happened to be on the south side. Now we got completely surrounded, so at the end of the day, it was very, very fearful, and we don't know where they were coming from, but I was here in the middle of the street talking to the organizer on both sides, that side, this side, trying to establish law and order, trying to establish peace, having very good conversations with them, and unfortunately it was out of their hands too. So we tried to squash things as best as we could without having to use force, take care, but at the end of the day, we can't control everyone. I don't know if we have kids, I have kids, and sometimes I can't control the kids, so we do our best, and that's what we do.
But you're saying that there were individuals attacking officers on the counter-protester side, but not on this side, the pro-Trump side.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone on this Trump side, or pro-Trump side, whatever we want to call it, attacking officers. That's what I've seen.
What about in weeks past? Were there clashes right here between the pro-Trump side and the counter-protesters?
Yes.
Prior to last week?
Yes. Fist fights and that kind of stuff.
Do you see the tension subsiding now, or are you expecting to have to bring out the officers in riot gear on a weekly basis?
They actually don't have riot gear on. They have helmets on. They use these helmets to respond to armed calls for service, or somewhere there's an active shooter or something. So I just want to get that out there. They're not in riot gear. They have a helmet on. But they don't have tactical vests on. They don't have pads on. They don't have big shields out here. That's riot gear. So they're out here with helmets on because last week there were rocks that were being projected at us. There were bricks. There were pipes. There were all kinds of dangerous weapons that were being thrown at us. So the last thing I wanted to have is a police officer or anyone, you or anyone on this side or that side, that gets hit in the head and is now dead or seriously injured because someone decided to pick up a rock from the grass over there and throw it over here. So at my direction, they have helmets on to protect themselves from any projectiles, and that's pretty much it. We can take a different approach, which is what we did a couple weeks ago, and not have any officers here. But what did that do? It basically allowed both sides to get in a little brawl in the middle of the street. We can't have that either. So we're trying to find a happy medium with the folks on the north side, the folks on the south side, to see exactly what our approach can be and what our strategies are. It's an ongoing thing. We're learning every single week because it changes. The tactics change.
Do you think that having the officers here today, and I based on what I'm hearing from you, it sounded like you let the opposing side know that you would have their presence here today ahead of time.
Yes.
Do you think that's a deterrent toward them coming out here?
No.
Or did they not show up for different reasons?
They reached out to us, and we have a really good line of communication with them. We've had meetings all week with them, and they basically decided because of the melee last week that they weren't going to participate this week because of what happened. So the organizers from ABRA, from BLM, they're very, very easy to talk to, and we have a very good relationship with them. And they basically said, hey, we're not going to be there. We're not going to
submit to the nonsense again. Maybe we'll be there next week, but we're not going to come today. I actually met with one of the organizers today for a couple hours. He showed up, and it was great. It was a great
One of
meeting.
the organizers from which group?
From the opposing side. I'm not going to give his name.
Well, all right, but you did just say ABRA, which is a local group.
Yes,
and
he's not from ABRA.
And BLM likewise. So, all right, I understand now. That was going to be my next question. That you are speaking with members of actual groups that come out here.
Yes.
Okay.
So, and that's the biggest thing is we got to establish relationships with folks, on both sides, and just let them know that our job is to be here to protect them.
Do you,
to peacefully assemble and exercise their First Amendment right.
Do you know if instigators on that side last week were members of ABRA or BLM or?
They kill your own kind, yo. Continue to giggle like you ain't black. Continue to giggle like you ain't black. It's not gonna give you any fucking day outside of that goddamn bed. Let me give her both.
And then I guess I'll just talk more about my
L9, 29, a second vehicle.
Go ahead.
6 David, Yellow Union 167, being marked in a red Ford Escape. See if we have any contact with Yarrow.
Lindsay Gansert, but all systems with a valid DL. 47 will be in the call.
10-4, if you can print and hold that along with the 28 that R1 just gave you and the last one I gave.
Thank you, Tangent.
Yep, gotta go, guys. My GoPro's dying. I'll switch out.
How you going to work? Get to your
Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's go. I gotta switch out. It's dead. It's dying. Yep, gotta go, guys. My GoPro's dying. I'll switch out.
How you going to work? Get to your
Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's go. I gotta switch out. It's dead. It's dying. Yep, gotta go, guys. My GoPro's dying. I'll switch out.
How you going to work? Get to your
Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's go. I gotta switch out. It's dead. It's dying. Yep, gotta go, guys. My GoPro's dying. I'll switch.
There we go. That's all. One girl that's just extreme in her own way. That's just her way. People don't like it. Everybody has their own way of expressing themselves. Hey, Willie, can you share this stream, Willie? Willie, can you let me know how the quality is?
Is accomplishing nothing.
A382.
Good.
Give me a 1021.
No.
They put a spell on that one.
Did you see what happened right now?
No.
With that girl?
Oh yeah, the girl back there, yeah. I wouldn't be saying that so loud in real life.
Well,
I hate it.
I can't with you.
I can't with you either.
I don't even have a charger, bro.
Bro, I ain't got a charger, bro.
I don't have a charger, bro.
Party time's up, everybody. Go get a couple shots. Everybody want to go have some of the bottle?
Justice for Leo!
That's going to be a long one.
Justice for Leo!
already. I didn't realize what. Yeah, all of them don't respond to my text.
Hey guys, so looks like we're stopping at the place where a guy named Leo was shot and killed last month, I believe. There's a little memorial for him here. Shot and killed by police. Videos posted on Facebook. San Diego Police Department posted the video on Facebook.
This has all been for black people since the beginning. Let's not forget where this shit was about. That's the movement on everybody want to come out here. Well, let's not forget it was black people helping build this country too. You can take it way back to that.
I think I hit that dude's tooth.
What's going on right now is really scary pivotal time. And I say it's scary pivotal time because I'm 27. I say that because I don't know what's been going on, because what I've been seeing is going on has been so normal to me that when I'm mad that George Floyd or another brother's out here dying, my little brothers, my cousins, it's so normal to them. They're not out here marching because it's what they see every day. It's like a fucking fad. It's horrible when I run to my mom, my parents older than me, and all they can say to me is, hey, been like that since we was kids. We gotta fix what's going on with the black people first. There's a reason why they're feeling angry and oppressed. There's a reason for it. It's not a fucking coincidence that people keep saying. It's not a coincidence that for some reason the number is high. We can put it up with anybody. You can say, yeah, why don't we? You can put it with anybody. We still get killed the most fucked up way I've ever seen. And if anybody wants to argue that, I can go down the list. I can give you from Emmett Till, I can give you from George Floyd, I can give you
It's fine. Right. Keep it tight. I just don't want you to get What's up, Calypso?
Shit. And DC cops have now seen my face, but I honestly could not give two shits.
Gonna do? Yeah, I'm about to start cracking jokes now. What's that gonna do? Barrier, comb. That's funny. I guess they ran out. That's not nice. Yeah, somebody moved the whole barrier. There it is right there. But I guess that's for them to come on the street. Me personally, they're not positioned in the right positions to even shut this down. It's better ways that can be done without minus the tear gas and all that stuff, but versus blocking everything off, even with foot traffic, they're not doing that. So to me, it's like antagonizing the situation. You saying go home, but you following behind.
States that the alarm has been going off for the past 15 minutes.
Making the announcement. Yeah. Did y'all hear that? They just shot 2 concussion grenades. Concussion bombs, excuse me. So I guess it's the part where they start getting tired. SWAT team in the van right there. I'm trying to zoom. Right there. Oh, that's PD.
There's like 17 people.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. You bought those sick ass tattoos with blood money, bro.
Bro, you better put some
After that stuff, you got shit to report.
I know, but I've been out every night in Portland for like 80 days.
Bro, I'm trying to get there, bro.
I'm fucking tired. We drove here because we're stupid.
Came over and asked her to call 911. She is the neighbor is intoxicated. She could hear loud screaming, male and female.
Stay together! Stay tight! We do this every night!
2 up.
You're here for a reason.
You're goddamn right.
No, I'm watching what's happening to y'all on the news, bro. I'm watching. Y'all are the most thorough Americans I have ever seen in my life.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Bro, I want those boys to come down here, bro.
Yeah, a lot of people out of town are from Portland.
Yes.
Have you seen any of the Black Community members?
No.
No? They're from Portland, PDX, Eugene, and Seattle.
Were y'all in the thingy where they blocked off?
We missed that, unfortunately, but we're here now.
Good. This is where the fight is. This is where all this shit's gonna happen.
Thing is, most of our streamers.
8610-4, break, Mary 1, Mary 2, be advised that address is flagged for personal protective wear.
Our streets!
I just want to put that out there. The reason why we out here. Nothing else.
L9, 1097, the area pickup.
Okay, they this way.
L910-4.
Why are we paying for that gas in the helicopter? That's what I want to know. He been sitting right there for the last 15 minutes.
K386. 5.
Mm-hmm. You, man.
L9, do you have a responsible for Big O?
Stand by.
Coming down.
Firm.
So far, it's checking secure. See if they want to respond.
10-4.
It's the audible to Big O fire going on.
People are saying that SeaWorld is on fire. I don't know if that's true.
L9, building secure, unknown reason for alarm.
The hunger means freedom.
10-4.
When we're out here,
Mary 1, yeah, tonight.
we're the ones saying fist up, fight back. We don't take no knees.
Mary 1, Mary 2, 10-4.
We don't put our hands up.
T610.
Because that's how we're getting killed.
6-10-4.
We don't bow down. And we don't cower to the system. This brother Leo was murdered. In cold blood. In the middle of the day. And I want to say this right now. As soon as they release
Opry.
If any of us got a gun,
I highly doubt that.
a fucking cell phone, a bazooka,
Correction, HQ from Mount 3. We checked Broadway. It's all good for, there's probably about 4 to 5 persons from the main Cedar Ravine. Other than that, it's clear.
because if a black man has a gun, are you saying that he has a right to be killed? Listen to what I'm saying. We are in a war. We are in a war.
Yeah, that's right,
And
Signal.
as this brother said, we need for all of our fallen soldiers. And we know Leo was a soldier. We know he had a family.
Love the rain. It feels really good when it hits me. I'm just really hot because I'm like covering myself from this umbrella so I'm not getting cooled off from the rain.
Black Lives Matter.
There's a woman on the side of the street over here that came out of her hotel with a bullhorn to yell Black Lives Matter.
That's why we're out here. That's why they're out there in Kenosha. That's why people took to the streets in Minneapolis, in Ferguson, in Oakland, every single place. Because we understand that this shit has to stop.
Mary 229.
If the only way it's gonna get stopped.
Mary 2, go ahead.
Alaska Thomas, first Robert, date of birth 2/8/1963.
Subject is clear all systems. Email is clear all systems as well.
700. In Venezuela, in Haiti, in Syria.
I said, we go switch out this. What y'all got on tomorrow?
Well, we can wear it. We're allowed to wear PIs.
Yeah, we are too. We just.
There's your dance party. Honestly, it's always really interesting to see on the protests that just kind of happen spur of the moment like this that don't have like a specific group or specific groups that are leading them. It really is interesting to see just like who steps up in the moment, you know? Who steps up and like takes charge, who leads the chants, who leads the groups, etc., etc. It's interesting to watch and notice for sure. If anybody wants to, Donna, if you want to send a message to somebody to get this up in the the big group chat between all the groups and everything, I'm betting that there's some people that would like to know that this is going on.
They ain't tired yet. I see they're breaking them down though. It's getting smaller, the group.
Oh yeah, it's getting smaller.
Yeah.
I was just telling him, whoever's in charge of all this shit,
I just said the same thing.
Must be like a fucking workout freak.
Yeah.
Be walking around yelling and shit.
Or like you said earlier, that's the motherfuckers that's getting paid.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Somebody on payroll somewhere.
They're like 5 hours, how many hours? They get paid hourly. I mean,
Right.
I was
so
telling him,
like,
the
we'll be here all
FBI,
night.
the FBI come out today and said they're going to start investigating, start arresting certain individuals inside the crowd.
Yeah. Because they know they on Facebook and stuff, inciting riots and stuff, saying what time they gonna meet up, all that.
Believe me, they already got a lot of information on.
Yeah, they everybody.
I went to the cop while ago. I said, you know what you need? And she's like, well, I said, a bow thing. She's like, a bow thing? I said, we need a bow thing radio because that's how they're communicating.
Yep. Yep.
It's like, $25 on Amazon.
If not cheaper.
So they probably just hold up there. I thought the cops were gonna box them in.
I keep thinking they gonna box them in too.
That's what I thought they were gonna box them in.
It's like cat and mouse with fun right now for them.
See, that's I've only seen RPG.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in.
That's the Capitol building. They've been there since I got here at 5 o'clock. So.
We're gonna stick with this one. Y'all need anything, let us know, man.
And I guess people are gonna continue to march.
Might if we keep locking these streets down.
Bus driver said, I got a job. You know. Right. Yeah. Telling everybody sometimes it's other security out here. Don't think it ain't. Huh? Oh yeah. They good people. That's how we usually dress when we be at the news meeting. Huh?
His dad was getting insoles and ball.
Oh yeah.
No, I feel the bottom of the sole, that little ridge line between the sole and the insert.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Hand shows.
You'll be out with the white Chrysler 300. No place, government center. L9 10-4.
Oh, I'm like, who around that? Mm-hmm. No, that's supervisors. No, I'm just saying, yeah. Yep. They got more people recording than they do anything.
It's 4 yards.
Huh?
It's 4 yards.
See the videos on San Diego Police Department Facebook page. They talk about justifying his murder and all that, so you could have your own opinion. America's finest city, and I believe it. Yeah, Kelvin, it's quite an interesting situation, the video.
Mary G. Mary 11015. Mary G. 10-4. on the 10.
L9, go ahead.
2, Charles 3.
What's up?
Adam King 5.
I'm not sure. I haven't been to the
3,
front. I don't know
George 2,
where their path is.
5 Henry
I'm assuming
6,
fair.
38746 M29 when you're ready.
10-4. Go ahead.
Via mail, last turnstile, Tom, Nora, Sam, Tom, Adam, Lincoln, Lincoln. First of Christopher, common, middle of Patrick, he's a junior. 429 of 9898.
Fairly soon, we're.
Get knocked out.
They're killing on the streets. Why are you crying? Running from the police?
I do not approve of that at all, whatsoever.
Mary 1, your case number will be 1337837. L9, that it is coming back on file.
Yeah. Let me get a chance. Check it out about it.
Here come like a shitload of police.
Heading back sort of towards the police station. I think we're heading to the police station. So I'm gonna pop out, try and meet us on foot at 14th and Broadway at the police station. I think we will be there pretty shortly. We gotta get this shit over. Thank you. Want me to hold it or you got it?
All right, you guys. Well, I'm on 8% right now, so if the live shuts off, then y'all know why.
That's your opinion, Chameleon. I would agree, Indy. Lasers are coming off of a high rise.
Clear all systems with a valid DL. Stand by for the 28.
Stand for. We're code for.
And RPD coming at folks with a bullhorn telling people that there's a curfew and they need to leave. But so far, I haven't seen any RPD officers engage anyone. I know RPD just tweeted about the fact that there were no flashbangs. We definitely heard some sort of noise that was maybe used to disperse the crowd. Let me give you a step out of the scene here to show you kind of what we're seeing here as we see more
Clear and current on an 05
come through our way. It's hard to know where protesters have gone at this point. If Darren can kind of keep walking with me, we'll try and catch up with them. But it is hard to know what's going to happen next. When we were out here in May and early June, I felt that very much. You just didn't really know what the next move was going to be. I would definitely agree with what Rob said. Rob Marshall said that the crowd is considerably less than it was even just a half hour ago. Probably only maybe 150 people left. But they continue to march at this hour, continue to make their voices heard here as we're walking down Hargett Street, hitting McDowell, and heading onward into the night, even an hour and 10 minutes past this curfew.
Josh, I think that the thing that's most confusing is trying to figure out who's doing what. Like the people who were moving the barricades, were they just protesters? Were they, citizens who live in the area? Who are those people?
It's a good question. We just tried to talk to a gentleman who moved the barricade, and he said no comment. So, as we have said from the onset of this evening, this was a community organized march, not organized by a group like NC Born or Raleigh Pact or Raleigh Demands Justice or any community organizers. This was a come, wear black, stand in front of the old Wake County Courthouse and assemble, and let's have a conversation and march through the streets of downtown Raleigh. So it's hard to know who is, who exactly that person was. It's just part of a larger group that seems to be doing that. Now, there are some people running here. Again, it's just hard to know exactly what they're running from. I have not seen anything from RPD that would lead me to believe that they're engaging the crowd in any way, but they do keep circling them. As you can see, if Darren can go into the shot here, down McDowell Street, a whole host of RPD cruisers and vans and golf carts as they continue to try and disperse this crowd more than an hour after curfew. Tisha?
Josh Chapin, live for us in downtown Raleigh. We will check back with you again to see, if the police do engage some of the protesters and how long they're going to allow them to stay in downtown Raleigh past curfew, which started over an hour and 18 minutes ago. Josh, we'll see you again soon.
Let's take a live look. Chopper 11 overhead now. This is West Martin Street, Hargett and Martin. You can see a Raleigh fire truck there, RPD there, and the observation from Rob Marshall, our pilot in Chopper 11 right now, is that there is more police activity, that it does look like the police are stepping up their effort to try to clear the streets and enforce that curfew. We'll take a break and be back after this.
Ain't nothing but a little bitch when you got no badge.
Y'all ain't fucking shit without that fucking badge. Once you take that shit off,
you're a bitch.
You ain't shit. You
ain't shit.
You're the chief of police is bitch.
All cops are bastards. 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 All cops are bastards.
What I really want to know is where the fuck that autopsy report is. Bust it out.
That building? Definitely not the fucking people. Definitely not the fucking people. Because we're the ones y'all are supposed to protect and serve.
It looks like Kristen is in the house.
What's up, guys?
What is up? Kristen, we got a lot of people in here talking, chit-chatting in here.
Yeah?
We're talking about Kyle. Is he a hero or not a hero?
And what's the general consensus?
Everyone supports Kyle.
They got cops in the bushes, y'all.
That building got insurance, bitch. There ain't no insurance on the light. I can't get I don't know what's on the light. If you know one, let me know. Because he'll shoot you.
Hey, you don't have a portable?
Airport. We got playing games. I want it on. He can't hear me all the way from back here. And then we want those 7 police officers and the super. Is it on, baby? Is it on? Is it on? I'm afraid he can't.
I can hear you.
You've
been saying this shit for days, so maybe y'all not hearing.
The 7 police officers who shot Richard Price. We want their asses gone. No jobs.
And not able to work anywhere else.
And then go ahead and tell Chief Nislett, we want his resignation letter.
Period.
Or else we're gonna get his ass fired because we know his boss. And his boss gonna get it too, because we just went to his house.
Period.
Yeah, Faulkner, we acted up. We act up there too. And then look, just for shits and giggles, all y'all motherfuckers can quit. Yeah. Can I get an email confirmation of that conversation? Take it to the streets and fuck the police for justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police for justice, no peace.
Boots on. His feet gonna have a stroke. His ankle's gonna have a stroke. He don't even know it. You gotta know how to come out here, but it's hot for that. All right, they have moved this way. How about that bench right there? Where?
Cigarette! I got you. I'm the tobacco fairy.
I don't know. I follow my own creed though, just like y'all. I will not let another black body be shot down by no fucking bandit.
Hey, y'all give me just a second, okay? I gotta try to work on my stream a minute.
Do not get distracted by them. Keep it talking. Let's move. Keep it tight. Right.
Hey there. Vanessa! How you doing? LTD! Fuck the police! Amina! Go catch her.
Oh man, I was I'm sorry, go to
What the fuck you think this thing's gonna do? Fuck your face. Hey, be careful! What the fuck y'all
Kill us, no questions. They don't give a fuck.
I think it's going to be so chaotic that I think people are going to be afraid to vote. I mean, just even with what was happening at the RNC, you saw how all the people were heckling people coming out and stuff. The people are actually older people, elderly people are definitely, you know.
No, that was disgusting last night. And they probably could have killed like Ron Paul, the opera singer. They spit on the opera singer.
Right.
It was pretty bad. But did you hear what Alan's prediction was?
Alan, crazy Alan?
Yeah, don't call him crazy. Yeah, but crazy, yeah.
Your friend Alan?
Yes, my friend Alan. Did you hear his prediction? His false
No.
flag? He said that Kamala Harris, they're going to do a false flag on her saying that she was almost going to be assassinated. And it's all going to be create another race war because she's dark skinned, but she's not black. And they're going to create a whole race war because someone's going to pretend to assassinate her, and it's going to be the big next false flag. What do you think of that one? That's a good prediction.
No, I don't think it's true at all.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, Ellen also told us we were going to have 10 days of darkness in April, and then
Well, you
April
have to
came and went.
you have to add 3 or 4 months plus 6 hours.
And it would happen in May, and didn't
I
happen
think
better.
I think the 10-day or 3-day darkness will happen before or after the election. It's going to be close to the election, or after the election, the day after, or November 4th.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how much I believe about this 10-day of darkness stuff.
Well, it's very possible, and I don't know. It would affect the left too, so I don't know if they would want to do that to themselves.
Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense. I mean, but the left loves to suffer, so it's like they love to suffer. Like
They
they
like to be the victim.
They like to be the victim. They're love to have their masks on and think their due diligence to each other and virtue signaling and all that. So they're all about oh, if I have to give up my gun, oh well. Oh, if I gotta wear this mask and I can't breathe, oh well, it's so that my neighbor likes me.
I know. They
love to suffer, so I don't know.
Did you hear about George Floyd's fundraiser thing?
What do you mean?
His fundraiser. You know how George Floyd had he had a GoFundMe account. Oh shit, that guy's got a gun. He had a $14 million fundraiser.
Yeah.
And he took it down the day before they released the
Toxicology.
Yeah. And as soon as they released info about him being on fentanyl and all that, he shut it down, and it had $14 million in it.
How did he shut it down? He's dead.
No, George Floyd's brother.
Oh.
He's the one collecting the money. So I don't know. Maybe George Floyd had a lot of bills. Maybe that's what all the money's going to.
Where's all the Black Lives Matter money going to?
Oh, but Joe Biden. Who would donate to that campaign? You would have to be a complete moron to donate to the Joe Biden campaign.
That's why they made up Black Lives,
They have to have fake things to fucking fund their campaign. It's insane.
Yeah, I don't understand, why don't the celebrities just fund that? I mean, they're the ones pushing all their agendas.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't they just fund it?
Yeah, I mean, no, they would come out of their own pockets. I don't think they would want to do that.
They can't figure out how to write it off?
I'm sure they know how, but that's not how it works. They don't want to use their own money to fund their crap.
Mm-hmm.
But what
is where someone took, and it looks like it's been pushed to the side. But this is where the window was smashed in. You can see this kind of gray glass right now crumbled right outside. It doesn't look like they went inside the building, but smashed through this. And over here, the street sign that they use to break through that window. So this is one spot we saw damage. We've also seen fires on Salisbury Street that had to be put out. Trash cans were set on fire. And
Hey. You know what? We being naive. In their country, it might be helicopters flying every night like this. I don't know.
stealing the plants and then taking them with them on the march. So no shame there, apparently. So that's just a little bit of what we're seeing here in the downtown area in terms of damage. In other parts of the downtown area, looks okay for the most part, but
there is, I mean, you have to be able to tackle people that are carrying weapons and whatnot. So people do.
Nobody would tackle somebody with a knife.
Well,
are you kidding?
I mean, those people wouldn't, but there are people.
No
that would.
cop would. I don't think a cop would. Think about it. If you had a knife, someone tackled you. The first thing you're gonna do is stab their arm or stab whatever you can possibly do.
Yeah, but you're able to. I mean, if you're able to pummel someone to the ground, and knock the knife out of their hand, like there is fighting mechanisms in order to kick a weapon out of someone's hand or scare them. Like there is ways around it. It's not like nobody would tackle someone with the knife.
Wait a minute. What fucking side are you on? It seems like you're on the left.
Yeah,
defending this guy.
for sure.
No, but seriously, if you watch the video, he's holding the knife in front of him.
Yeah,
and
I
he
know.
goes to his car for what?
Let's pull up the video and I'll show you. Pull up the video.
My issue is.
Oh my goodness gracious. Big balls of fire.
Nobody's name is on their mind.
Curtis says no, Kristen.
My uncle was a.
Who's right, Kristen or me? Dang.
I'm just saying, like, objectively, do I think someone would tackle someone with a knife in their hand? I mean,
it bothers me.
You can't rule it out 100%, no. But let's look at the video.
We are going to look at this video.
Also, we don't have all of the video, by the way. We don't have all angles. We just have what's being released.
True.
You know?
True.
No pressure, no shame, and no motherfucking shame for staying out here like this.
Overwhelmed, and she also reflected upon some of the mistakes that she made. So she acted a little differently this time. She put that curfew in place a day before, and she had also talked about some of the other logistical changes that they made, that they had been working on a police plan, that they had also been working with fire departments to make sure that fire officials were here in the downtown area in case fires were set. We saw one, but if you remember back in May, I mean, there were multiple fires here. So it does seem that their plan was rolled out a little bit more methodically.
Pull it out, wait.
Alright, I was trying to pause it to.
By the way, there's no sound on it.
I hear sound.
I don't hear sound.
Alright, you know what I just thought of? You just made this video, you just demonetized and restricted this chat today.
Who did?
By playing this video.
Why?
Because by playing this video,
Okay, put the sound on.
there's his knife right here, in his hand. Do you see that?
Okay, but, okay.
This is the knife. This is the knife in here.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Now, he goes to his car. I mean, he could have easily grabbed something and turn around and shoot the cop. Why do you think they shot him?
Well, listen, like I said, the theories are going to start rolling in within the week, next week. You know, it could have been, first of all, we don't know anything about these cops. How do we know these cops aren't plants? And their story, you know, like, it's the same thing that happened to George Floyd. We don't know. I mean, no one knew Derek Chauvin, Chauvin, whatever, the cop whose knee was on his neck. His neighbor didn't even know he was a cop. How is that possible? So let's pull up who these cops are. Like, we need to look at it from all angles. We can't just be like, why would they shoot him from the back? Like, they could very easily not be two cops.
Okay, not Kristen, like Beryl said, not everything's a conspiracy. This is probably a real incident.
We thought the same thing about George Floyd.
George Floyd.
I didn't.
What?
But everyone else did.
Wait, that's a real incident. He died. He overdosed on fentanyl. It was just the narrative was wrong.
A lot of things that they thought it was, and it wasn't. So the footage of George Floyd when he actually was arrested doesn't even match any of the footage that when he was on the ground. They're two totally different scenarios. Like, no one talks about that footage. And the body cam footage was completely different. So there's just, I don't know, like, there's things that we need some more time.
Okay, all right, example.
To face a
fundamental aspect of my personality that I wasn't really prepared for, which was like it didn't hurt nearly as bad as I expected, and I was still able to walk and get away. And I was like, fuck, I'd rather get hit with a rubber bullet than do cardio. And that's why I started streaming. Because the frontline footage needs to be had. And like, I was going out at first. I was going out at first because I know how to do first aid for tear gas. And I was like,
as well as some trash barrels. So you can see just the number of people out here, and I'm sure you got a better look at that number with Sky 5, but they just keep walking past us. There's approaching all their eyes. They're flying gas masks, they're a lot of dressed kids, all black, torso chanting. Garage middle aspect pushing masks earlier. They did chant earlier that they did not care about that protest. It is now 10:18. They are still out here, and they did split up. So at first there were two groups, one at the Justice Center and one towards the state capitol. They've since split up into almost smaller groups all around downtown. So we're going to try and keep our eyes on them and stay out here all night. Back to you.
On that road. Oh, it breezes good.
Yeah, it does.
A lot of water. Hey, don't get any closer, please, Rose.
Sorry.
Guys, I'm just trying to plug my battery pack in. Just hold on 1 second.
Being put in some into the back of cruisers, but with no confrontation whatsoever. Again, we were just overhearing a conversation with RPD here, and they said that they're going to make one last loop around downtown Raleigh to ensure that everyone is out and to try and coax everyone to go home. As Elena was talking about, I think you asked her, what is the sense of, are there any people left? I really don't think there are that many people left. Even just from when we talked to you about 20 minutes ago, when we were marching down Hargett Street, there were probably 100 people. It doesn't really feel like there is anyone left on the street. We did see one demonstrator being treated by paramedics out there, but he looked to be okay. I also would have to agree with what Elena said, sorry, it's quite hot in this mask, about where this went, where the night went. I'm not saying that there couldn't still be people on the streets right now, but I don't know that the curfew worked. I don't know that the curfew brought more people out, but certainly we didn't see the mass fires, the mass looting, that sort of thing that we saw in the aftermath of the George Floyd protests, the minor vandalisms, and I suppose
the only reason why he would have his gun drawn is because he asked him to drop the weapon and he didn't. So that's why I'm like,
Yeah,
what? Did he have a weapon?
The cop's yelling at him, drop the weapon.
Okay, so is he yelling that?
Yeah, the cop is.
Okay, turn it up. Let's listen.
Ready?
I can't hear anything.
Oh my god.
Okay, so now, did you see both of his hands go down? Kyle's hands go down. Did you see that?
Yeah.
If he had a knife, how did that happen?
He's got a knife.
Okay, but go back.
I'll show you where the knife is.
Watch his hands.
Somebody did a.
Look at him pull both of his shorts up, right? How was he holding onto the knife the whole time?
You can pull your shorts up holding a knife. Don't give me like.
Look it.
Look at that right there. There's the knife. This is where they zoomed in. You're telling me that's his thumb? No, that's a knife.
I don't see a knife. I mean, I need an actual.
That's a knife, and it's a hook. It's some kind of hook knife. Some weird hook knife. But anyways, George Floyd was on Judge Judy. Did you know that?
I didn't know.
I sent you the footage.
So, okay. Where did they tase him twice? Where's the video of that?
Second angle, CNN put it out, I believe. Let's see. Let me find it real quick. What's this guy's name? Jake.
Which is right over here towards the park. The same goes to the west, which is to continue down Jefferson. Make sure that
They can move through.
Yeah, earlier, but the other police was trying to put it back, but this shit's heavy.
Yeah, that's yeah. She just asked what was going on around here. Somebody get her. Somebody get Stephanie. She said, "Oh no, they from India. No, they Indian. Yeah." They just asked what the clubs was. Somebody get y'all cousin. Right there, they just asked what the clubs was.
Thank you for being my
No, BLAKE.
Yeah. Alright. Dang, man, this is all restricted shit. Alright. Got the footage. Here we go. Oh, that's not it. All right, so I'm gonna share the screen with you. Bam. Do you see it? You must see it, right?
Yeah.
You see it?
Now
This is the back angle.
Yeah. Where's the sound?
Relax with the sound.
Well, I need to.
All right, let me start it over.
Get my son! Get my son! Come here, TJ! You are bogus!
So that's where he was tased.
Yep, that's where he's attacked.
Can I ask you something? Do you think he had the gun in his hand when he was tased?
No, I don't think he. Who has a gun?
I'm sorry, the knife. The knife.
Yeah.
Do you think? So when he got tased, did he have the gun or the knife in his hand?
He had to have.
Okay, so he was tased twice, and he didn't drop the knife.
Right.
Yes or no?
He was tased.
Okay. Should we try this out? Should we try to tase someone twice and see if they can hold on to a knife enough to get up and walk?
Well, time out. You're not understanding. The tasing didn't affect him.
Well, that's a first.
Well, no, that's not a first. It happens. They can.
Twice? How did he get tased twice?
Well, I don't know if he was tased twice.
On the ground. That's what I'm saying. I go back and look at him. He's on the ground, on the tire in the back of his car. He's on the back tire.
This footage is actually clear. See, he has a knife. See, there's something in his left hand.
Yeah.
You're telling me that's not right there. See it?
I didn't say that it wasn't. I'm asking.
Look at his shirt.
How he's still able to have a knife in his hand after he got tased twice and he was on the ground.
This is not.
Hey, I'm right here.
Look
We're
at.
just trying to get to a safe location here because their curfew just took effect and we're seeing police
Okay,
take
nothing going on there. Look at what is in his hand.
position.
See what's in his hand?
Yeah, I'm asking. Oh, sure. What is the point of all this? So I like, what exactly?
So we're just trying to justify the shooting. That's all.
Oh yeah, no, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
I just don't
It's just
understand
gonna
how
be
he
straight
has
live.
like. There's certain things in it I don't understand how it happened. Those are I'm trying. I'm not like contesting that. What I'm saying is like, there were times where he's on the ground in the back. How did he have a knife in his hand the whole time? Is what I'm asking you. Like, it's a very simple question.
I don't see what.
back.
Listen, he's attacked. He's being tased.
Let's go back to when he's on the other side of the car.
All right, there he is.
Okay.
So he looks like he's behind the van.
He's on the ground. He's on the ground.
Okay, so he
Pause. He's on the ground. You've got how many people around him?
2
He's been tased how many times?
twice.
Explain to me how he was able to get up with his knife and slowly walk away to the front.
Because it didn't affect him.
Okay, all right.
Sometimes it can happen. Like they can. It's like this: they shoot, and then one prong.
I understand. I want to know how that happened. I've never seen somebody.
People, yeah, it's people saying, look at the chat. Look at the chat. People are strong. People can handle a tase.
You are bogus.
All right, they're fighting again.
And walk around the vehicle with his knife.
There's his knife in his hand. I don't know what. Yeah, don't know. Interesting.
I mean.
Yeah. Well, there you have it. Unbelievable.
Sergeant No Name. The obsession with gear, they spend all the money that they.
What are your thoughts on the situation?
They did a quick little just
was talking about concern about over-policing in the neighborhood where she has grown up. It's her third generation in her family living in.
Wow, you're really not a Trump supporter, are you?
I just didn't watch it.
Okay.
I was out in Wildwood so late. I haven't watched it yet. How
So-
was it? Why don't you comment on it?
I thought it.
Ask Kristen a million questions.
Well, I'm just trying to get. I want to get your opinion on it. I have an opinion on it.
Why don't you comment on it?
I thought it.
Ask Kristen a million questions.
Hey, can you mute your?
Yeah, I did. Why don't you talk about what you think about it?
Well, last night was fine. It wasn't like exciting. It wasn't off the cuff. It was a 2-hour speech. It was long. It was pretty much just all his talking points, which are fine. Pretty much bashes Joe Biden. But I think the rally that he had today was way better. I haven't finished that rally, but it was really good. 3/4 all the way.
Oh, I missed a lot.
So there was one today, yeah. And when Joe Biden had his DNC thing, he said he was going to take 10 days off and not do anything. And you got Trump, doing a rally the next day. So
Right.
it just shows how much power our president has. Why do you think that Trump is not opening up America with an executive order or something?
Why is what?
Why can't Trump open up California? Why can't he open up Democratic states?
Well, because the states, it's up to the governors. That's what separation of Fed and state is.
So you don't think this is a political thing? You don't think this is like, hey, look at the Democrat states, they're burning, they're shitty, they won't even open, why would you vote for them? And then in November 4th, he's going to open them all up if he wins. He's just going to bring in the National Guard regardless if the governor doesn't even want
There
it.
definitely needs to be martial law, but as far as opening businesses, it's not up to him. Businesses in each state go by state legislation. The federal government can't get involved. That's the separation. However, like if the state government is causing inflict harm or like taking away constitutional infringing on rights, stuff like that, then they can get involved, which it is happening. But, you know.
Yeah, but we can't work because of our governor, and this pandemic is 100% curable. What the fuck? And if Trump knows that,
if the president were to supersede the states, that's dictatorship. So that's why he can't.
Okay.
And that's why the governors are doing what they're doing, because they know he can't.
Okay, but at the RNC, nobody had barely any masks. There was no social distancing.
That's correct.
Wouldn't the liberals watch that and be like, hey, they look like they know something that we don't, because we're over here stuck in our homes?
No, because the liberals are brainwashed that without the mask, that they're not exuding virtue signaling them. And therefore that by not doing that, so the liberals look at.
My thing is, if you really want true change, it's going to come through training.
But cops have been trained and more training for years and years, and
not necessarily the quote right.
It doesn't have to be blue or red. You definitely have green.
That was Andrika Morgan in a conversation with Elena Athens in our 8 o'clock streaming live coverage here on Eyewitness News. And I was so touched by her comments that she loves seeing everyone out there, the gratitude she expressed for everyone being out there and having this conversation. She raised some very important points there, and such a remarkable young woman and a great conversation. And it reminds, those of us who are journalists know this. When we're out covering stories, we know that everyone has a story, and you just have to stop and talk and listen to them. And everyone has a very powerful story. And that's what this whole experience, I think, is the power in this experience for everyone to share their perspective. There are a lot of people out there who had never heard of Exit 300 and the concerns that Andrika and her family have had there in South Raleigh, south of I-40 in the Biltmore Hills area off Rock Quarry Road.
This nigga over here tweaking, bro. Look at this nigga eyeballs. Bro, somebody drug test this nigga, bro. Oh, God. I don't know about you, bro. You better, I don't know. Ah-ha. 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 Ah-ha.
Electricians start at $50 an hour. God loves electricians. He hates cops. You have to go through more training. You should be an electrician because that's a useful fucking skill instead of being. I can't see
Doing live coverage, you never know what your response is going to be. They could tell you, no, I don't want to talk to you. Or sometimes you do have these really wonderful moments that get captured in real time, right? What I did find, I guess, most interesting about that conversation is especially about, her talking about voting and getting out there and putting that power forth, was the level she was talking about. She wasn't talking about national politics here. She was saying, I'm watching the city council. I want to know how they're going to respond to things. I'm looking at what the mayor is doing. I'm looking at what the police chief is doing. And, sometimes that's not necessarily what young people are looking at, right in front of them. They're looking bigger picture. But what happens in your community, what's happening in your backyard, affects your life. And it was interesting to see that she that's what she's focused in on right now. What is happening here in her backyard, how it's going to affect her life, where she grew up, her mom, her grandmother, her most immediate family member. So it was really wonderful to be able to kind of have a great conversation with someone on the whim tonight, as we have been out meeting with folks and really traveling around for the better part of the evening. It has been quite the march this evening. Giving a live look right now here on Davie Street. You can see the Raleigh fire department has just rolled up. It's really quieting down here, I have to say. Just beyond that is the public safety building, where we saw that vandalism. And it looks like all of the deputies are gone for the evening. They were out there earlier with their riot gear and holding shields right in front of the building, standing guard in case anyone was to come back. But they had pretty much retreated at this point, and they have gone inside. So things have really quieted down after a rather active evening. I mean, these people, they marched tonight. I checked my phone on this, what is it, like the health app. I mean, 9.6 miles, almost 10 miles they marched tonight. That's 22,000 steps. So they've been out here. They've been voicing their opinion. They've been fighting for social justice and kind of not only just speaking to the several individuals that they had met along the way. They made several stops. They stopped at the state capitol. They stopped at the governor's mansion. So they went to several different major landmarks that dot our city, and were able this evening to speak out on their own situations, how they felt marginalized within their community, like that woman I had met earlier, but also hoping to send a bigger message that they want in this city, that they want real equity and equality. Steve and Tisha.
Night one of a curfew in effect. Elena Athens, you have done a fantastic job out there tonight. 22,000 steps, 10 miles of trekking around downtown
Yes.
Raleigh. Rest those feet.
Listen, while I have the opportunity, because I can't have Josh upstage me, I also have to give a shout out to
with RFID. Yeah, Chip has been around for a while. Pets, that's where they tested him on, was pets.
Group of kids with no guns.
Have you noticed though? No, but there are people over there with big wooden dowels, skateboards. I don't know if they got a gun hidden.
Okay, but you were safe in your home, weren't you?
No, not really.
Why don't you feel safe in your home?
Because the statements coming out saying from Portland, right here in Portland, the Antifa and BLM people in Portland have been coming out with statements saying when we're done with the city, we're coming into the suburbs.
And protesting. That's scary.
Protesting. Let me point something out. He's on a skateboard. He decided to whack me in the back of the head with that thing. That can do grievous bodily harm.
So you would kill him?
It could do grievous bodily harm or possibly death to me. So is my life worth less than his life just because I choose to carry?
But you see, he would have no reason to hit you with a skateboard if you weren't here intimidating him with a giant gun.
I don't know that. Just like these two officers standing right behind you.
If you were standing here without a gun, nobody would have any reason to even talk to you. I wouldn't even be talking to you right now.
Not necessarily. Let me tell you something that happened today. Right there on that street corner, one of the ladies from BLM got into it with one of the guys from the Patriots. They were bumping each other, pushing each other, and he grabbed her cell phone and threw her into the street. And then he came towards her with his hands down by his waist in front of him. I came up behind him and grabbed the dude and pulled him back away from her. One of supposedly our guys, one of the Patriots, I pulled him off of one of the BLM ladies because I didn't want to see her get hurt and I didn't want to see him get hurt. I stopped the fight before it happened. I don't care if you want to stand on the street corner and call me a racist, call me fearful, say I have a tiny penis or whatever.
I never said any of that.
Huh?
I didn't say any of that. I'm trying to have a normal conversation.
It happens. I don't want to see people, the police supporters get hurt. I don't want to see the BLM people get hurt. The fact is...
So don't you think that's the cop's job? Supposed to be anyways? Like, isn't that supposed to be the definition of the cop's job, though? Like, not civilian work to come here and shoot people?
But I don't care.
I mean, it's not the cop's job to shoot people either, but, you know. I said it's not the cop's job to shoot people either, but that's what they do, so.
Okay, let me throw a scenario at you. Hypothetically, you and a friend are out to dinner. Someone comes up, stabs your friend, and steals both of your wallets and runs off. What are you going to do? What's the first thing you're going to do?
Well, I would probably call the cops or call my friend group.
Okay. Well,
That's a really silly question, though, because what we're asking for is not to not have cops at all. We're asking to get rid of the whole system that's here, put funding into people who can train jobs for very specific causes, so it's not cops responding to mental crisis issues and escalating. It's professionals who are professional in mental crisis. It will take load off of cops and then bring cops to a different kind of training that's non-violent.
We're talking social work.
And give them, hire people with actual degrees and more credible backgrounds. We're talking about dismantling a system that protects cops.
You know, most police actually have a degree. They have at least a 2-year college degree in criminal justice. Most of them.
They're training in this racist system that's already here.
You know, more white people are killed by cops than black people?
There's more white people in this world than black people. White people are not in danger and in fear of their lives from cops.
Hypocrisy. They're screaming defund the police because that cop is pulling over one of the people from the Patriot side, and now they're cheering. It's hypocrisy at its finest.
Okay. Yeah, because cops have been high-fiving patriots all day. They give murderers water and tell them good job.
They give murderers?
Yes.
When is a cop? Wait, has any of these cops shot anybody here today?
Not today.
I have honestly, I think only once in my life ever heard of a time when a Camas or a Washington police officer had to discharge their firearm. And that was the time the guy...
So then why does anybody need them? Why are you here with one?
That one time you need it. What, hypothetically...
So we all should just be walking around with guns.
If you want to.
And that would make a peaceful world.
Okay.
So more guns. If we all had guns, this world would be peaceful.
Let's put it this way. Are you going to walk up to someone and insult them and possibly attack them or whatever if you were fear that they might have a pistol in their pocket?
I just did, and you have yours right here, and I'm standing right here.
You're not attacking me. We're having a conversation.
Right.
I'm saying attack. Like, would you physically attack them, or would you try and rob them, or would you come up and kick their dog?
So, with your theory, everyone should walk around with guns.
If they choose to. If they are allowed to.
That's interesting.
The guy in Wisconsin, let me drop up some fact on you. The guy in Wisconsin who got shot in the bicep, he had a pistol. There are pistol photos of him with the pistol.
And you see that how that worked for him. He was really protected, and that de-escalated things, didn't it?
The 17-year-old kid with an AR-15 shot him.
Right.
He was a prohibited possessor. Do you know what prohibited possessor means? He was a criminal. He had a criminal record.
Well, so was the kid, because the kid couldn't have a gun anyways. He had the gun illegally.
The kid was not a criminal.
The kid had a gun illegally and crossed straight lines with it.
Okay.
That made him a criminal. That's a federal offense.
He did not have any record on him. Okay? The guy who had the pistol...
That he didn't have
like a pre-existing record.
The guy
but you don't know that.
Is what she was saying.
But the thing is you don't really know that because the guy's a minor and minor records aren't released to the public. So you really have no way of knowing that. You really have no way of knowing that.
Let me finish what I'm saying, please. The guy who was shot in the bicep, who had the pistol, he had a criminal record and he had his license already, meaning he could not legally possess, carry, or own a firearm. Period. He should not have had it.
You're right. He shouldn't have. But from your theory, if everybody had guns, like from your theory, you said nothing about legally. You said if people had guns, it would bring more peace because nobody would attack them if they see that they have a gun.
I said legally. If people are legally able to own a gun. Okay. Hypothetical for you. Hypothetical for you. Any of these people decide they're going to rape you. What's going to happen? Most likely they're either going to succeed or get pretty close to succeeding. Now, if you have a little pistol hidden in your pocket and somebody decides, I want to rape that girl, and you pull it out, 90% of the time, a criminal sees a firearm, they're going to run. There are times, unfortunately, it has to come down to shooting somebody, unfortunately. But it is still a very minority amount.
So more guns.
See, if somebody said they wanted to come and rape you and you pulled a gun out, you can defend yourself. Then that person, even if they run away and they get away, they're going to think twice about coming back and trying to hurt somebody.
So why is the solution more guns, and we should all carry guns, other than raising humans that know it's not okay to rape people. I mean, why is that not a solution?
Unfortunately, you're never going to get that though. Some people, the way their brains are wired, they just have no sympathy for humans. There are people in this world like Jeffrey Dahmer. You know the name Jeffrey Dahmer?
Yes.
Okay, Ted Bundy.
Yes.
There are people in this world that they are wired to be horrible people.
Yeah, and they were able to access guns so that they could be violent.
Ted Bundy used pipe bombs in the mail. Jeffrey Dahmer murdered his victims with a knife and then ate them. The Kansas City bomber used fertilizer to take out a federal building. There's a terrorist in Egypt who ran over people with a truck. Killed many people. He didn't have a gun. It's not necessarily the gun. The gun is an inanimate object. The gun does one of two things. It functions or it fails. That is all it does.
If we put funding into programs for mental health and to address these issues, if humans are the problem and not guns the problem, then why don't we put more funding into things that can make humans better humans?
I wholly support mental funding.
Because force and violence don't make humans better humans.
No, but unfortunately sometimes it just comes down to that. I completely agree with you. We should have mental health facilities that are better than what we have now. But unfortunately, some people just can't be saved. It's a horrible thing to say. It's a horrible thing to think about. But it just comes down to those times when it just has to happen. There have actually been multiple times where a police officer has deployed a taser and pepper spray against a suspect and it didn't do anything. If somebody's on drugs, a taser can actually fail. Pepper spray can fail. All kinds of things can happen. So unfortunately, sometimes it just...
So that's when higher trained professionals, yes, that would be a situation. You're bringing in the most extreme situations. When cops come in, like it's the most extreme situation for every single thing, even when it's not. And the first thing they do is shoot.
No, they do not.
Well, you're right. Not every time. Only when you're a person of color.
The number one police call is usually domestic violence. If you're coming into a domestic violence situation, you don't know if it's screaming, fists, somebody's got a weapon, neighbor down the road's calling the cops, whatever the hell's going on. So I know for a fact, if you were in that situation, you would not want to go into a situation like that unarmed. Because you don't know if somebody's going to come out of the house with a gun. There has actually happened right here in Washougal behind the Safeway, where a guy, unfortunately, murdered his wife, I believe his sister-in-law, his dogs, and then shot at the police officer when they responded, and then burned the house down with him in it after he shot himself. Or before he shot himself.
And the police and their guns were helpful then, weren't they?
At that situation, that's all they could do. Hide behind the car and wait. If you don't have a gun in that kind of situation, you're just a target. You're a soft target.
All right. Well, thank you for having a conversation, at least trying to have some dialogue, giving some viewers your point of why you're carrying this weapon. And, I'm leaving with ultimately people should carry more guns, right?
No, not necessarily. What I honestly believe, and the reason I am stopping is I'm trying to choose my words carefully.
Right.
What I honestly believe is if you choose that you want to carry, it should be your right to carry. If you choose that you don't want to carry,
but it doesn't de-escalate anything.
Honestly, I got into one confrontation over there, and that's it. I've actually had conversations just like that.
But I don't have a gun, and I've been in 0 confrontations, so you're 1 for 0.
You know why? Because I walked up on a guy
with a gun.
A woman's face. No, he did not have, as far as I knew, he did not have a gun, but he threw her phone.
No, I'm saying you have a gun.
Yes, I have a gun. Yeah. It wouldn't have mattered if I had this or not.
Take a picture of the guy with the AR-15.
Go for it.
I'm not trying to figure out what side you're on. I'm trying to learn all this stuff. I'm right down the road. I live here.
No.
Since people are blue, he's standing up for people who are blue.
So what does that mean? Tell me that.
Police wise.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You're on my side. Good. I don't know. I don't like seeing people like against the police. We need them. So good. Thank you, sir.
Oh, absolutely.
What's your name?
And just so you know, BLM isn't against police, as they're against police brutality and racism. So there's
this is my town. I don't know of racism being here, but I don't.
Really?
Well, yeah, I have black kids. Okay, my niece married in. I mean, like I was born in.
But
St.
this
John.
town is full of them. It really is. To say you haven't seen it, I mean, maybe because you don't have to deal with it.
I'm 53 years old. How long have you been?
I mean, I'm really glad.
27 years.
About the same.
Okay, in my 27 years, I've had 60 plus foster kids, and I've adopted 4. I've got 2 Cambodians that are right over there, and I've never seen it. When I first came here 27 years ago, I was a little concerned because where I came from, it's like it was a perfect mix. We came here and I was like, wow, there's like no black people. But
there's a reason for that. I mean, it's
an outer town that I've never experienced.
I have black friends
now it's mixed. Okay, well we can hear your story afterwards. I'd love to hear it. But what I'm telling you is, you can't tell me that I have experience because I haven't.
Right.
I'm a 53-year-old man. Like I said, I've been through all these kids. I came out of a place where it was like 50-50. So my family in Portland, and all of a sudden this is all going on, and I'm just going.
But you don't drive through town and see Nazi flags on people's houses and cars like I do?
No.
Plenty of them here in town.
Point one out because I've never seen that.
Maybe I should start a map of houses that have their Nazi flags.
The Confederate flag.
I'm talking about.
Again, they had groups, but again, just in the past 5 minutes or so, it's really died down. A couple instances that we saw, I heard that they were talking about paint and blah, blah, blah. We saw one guy on a skateboard try to bash a window, came running out, but really couldn't see much of that. But the interesting thing we saw was it looked like a motorcyclist, I believe was over on Davie Street, got right into the crowd and ran through the crowd. He burst through, it looked like a barrier maybe. Couldn't really tell if he'd hit anybody, but
either. What do you mean?
Why do I have my helmet on? Because it says, I don't know why I have my helmet on.
But you don't drive through town and see Nazi flags on people's houses and cars like I do?
No.
Plenty of them here in town.
Point one out because I've never seen that.
Maybe I should start a map of houses that have their Nazi flags.
The Confederate flag.
I'm talking about.
Berg. If you don't know Camas, Washington, there's not much going on. It's right by a river, the Columbia River, so that's impressive, if you're impressed by that sort of thing. Y'all have a good night, be safe, be well. I'm back to the RL Democracy Field Trip. Thank you.
Does that matter to them? They arrested one of my friends for resisting arrest. How the fuck do you get arrested for resisting arrest?
That's a secondary charge.
Yeah, they just gave him that one charge.
They tackled him and then arrested him for resisting.
They
have
tackled
to
him.
have a valid reason for the arrest.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Rules don't apply to these pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Literally, his only charge is resisting arrest. Yeah. There's no other charge.
That should be.
He was standing on the sidewalk when they were like yelling at people who were blocking a driveway, and he's just off to the side.
So there was no initial.
And one of them just charged him, jumped on him, and tackled him, started beating the shit out of him, and charged him with resisting arrest.
Was that right here?
Monday.
Oh, Monday. I was here right after that.
Yeah, and they gave one a felony for lynching a cop, which didn't fucking happen. Yeah, they said that they tried to lynch a cop. How the fuck do we lynch a cop? No cops got injured.
Clay, who's recording the feeds? Clay. Yeah, a few people have been arrested today. Earlier there was, I don't know, a mace standoff. Yeah, we are surrounded on all sides, and we're not a very big group. However, I don't imagine them coming and trying to arrest us all. There's been no declare of unlawful assembly. I'm not really worried that we're surrounded. at all.
That's so fucking dumb.
Yeah.
How's your connection? Is it better?
It's better, yeah. Yeah. Woke feeds and a couple others keep them in case evidence needs to be reviewed. Clay, am I even on woke? Or I thought I wasn't on woke. I changed my settings before to not record these, whatever, not allow VODs. But I didn't think I was on woke. Oh, that's good to know, Clay. Maybe I can ask him for that footage. Clay, was I on woke when there?
Yeah, I'm talking on my phone right now.
Well, we're talking on here right now. The fuck?
They just said American Airlines is suspending a ton of flights.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the theory is that they're going to get rid of all domestic and international airlines, and there's only going to be one domestic, one international.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, with what? One brand?
Yep.
Like one airline? Well, that's fine, right?
One world government, one airline, domestic.
One price. So prices won't be cheap. Then they control where you go.
There, exactly.
Who do you think is calling the shots from the core? The devil?
Yeah, Satan.
Satan is telling these 7 companies that worship him. He's the one saying he's planning everything out. The spirit, this devil motherfucker.
It's his playground.
Well, at least maybe it'll be Trump Airlines. Wouldn't that be interesting?
I don't know. This is just all so...
You know, I'm going to 2 protests tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow?
Getting my gun.
Ooh, you gonna shoot? Are you gonna try to like rob a 7-Eleven or something? Like test it out, see if people think it's real.
Yeah.
No. Are you going to the gun range tomorrow? You wanna go? You wanna go Sunday?
No, I have a birthday Sunday.
All day?
Yeah. Whoever wants Epstein.
Talking, man. Yeah, no problem. You have a good evening and stay safe.
You too.
There's always a couple of bad apples, I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Chula Vista City is different than San Diego City. So you could speak for Chula Vista if you want. I'm in San Diego City.
But the whole happened. What happened?
You ain't taking Tammy?
What? I could tag. I'm inviting you if you'd like to come.
How would you do that? Why?
Would you like to?
Yes. Do you want to bring a legal MD? Not now. She needs a legal observer. She needs a legal.
Hey! Stop! Back up!
You ain't shit.
They're painting us.
Those barricades are there on purpose. Popping their pepper balls.
Is that thing still popping? Yeah, it is. 820! You shot! Fucking yeah! This is why we're fucking protesting! That is the best fucking long delayed firework I've ever seen. You killed the man! He's just still here! You're a fucking I know, right? That is the best firework ever. It's still going. Does it ever end? No. In our own fucking houses. Yeah, fuck you. Thank you for your support. Fuck you, you alt-right motherfucker. Hey guys, fuck you. This is our fucking house. You're fucking gassing me in my fucking house. No, no, fuck that shit. This is fucked up. Back down. Hey. Get on a backpack. Fuck you. If you guys fucking either fucking have an ounce of decency, you'd understand this is fucked up. This is fucked up. I fucking live here. Children live here, and we're being gassed.
Alright, so it looks like they're looking for somebody in this alley over here. My goggles are completely ineffective, by the way.
What are they getting out? I don't know what you
Oh my goodness. Anyway, we're live in Denver. We're outside the 6th precinct, I think.
No, it's not fucking cool. None of this is fucking cool.
A conflict between
What the fuck are you guys gassing?
Peaceful with a big gun. That's real peaceful, buddy.
You defend her?
Real
Do you
peaceful.
defend that cop?
That's not even his point is so ridiculous. Just let it go. Just let it go. He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Do you know what the warning is for? Okay.
What's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Hitler learned from America how to treat
somebody just school that MK, because if Black lives don't matter, all lives can't matter.
Every time we see you, you will always be a Nazi. My children will know the cops are the villain. There's never been cops and robbers. It's always been you robbing the life from us.
Protect shit for yourself. You fucking pussy bitches. Fuck you. Fuck you. You don't protect shit for yourself. You don't protect shit for Trump.
Jason Gomez, age 33, killed by you.
Can you repeat it? Can you please repeat it?
Arresting officers. No, the reason, it was some kind of confrontation. Officers made their own choice.
So you needed 6 officers?
Officers made their own choice! Wow, good job! Good job! Good job! Hey, it's never too late to change your mind. It's never too late. Never too late.
Can you repeat the warning, please? We don't know what the warning is. I didn't hear it.
Ku Klux Cops!
What's the warning?
Targeted me.
This one too.
I was literally just recording, backing up from everything, and I fall to the fucking floor because he shoved me, bro. He targeted me.
You beat the fuck out of this fool. Prick, is that what it stands for? You fucking prick. All y'all love, bro. 1-on-1, let's go. All I need is what? Y'all real brave, huh?
No, but
I just mind all your shit.
I will fold your shit
fucking
so
pig.
quick, bro.
Oh, you real brave, huh? The fuck, stupid fucking pig.
How much training they have?
Got daddy white man wiping your ass. You fucking
fight.
$1,500.
You think you help people? You think you help people? You don't. You don't. You good, bro? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
7 shots.
I was literally on the floor.
You don't have a knife in your car?
Everybody keeps a fucking knife in their car. That's allowed.
Fuck out of here.
Bitch.
Fuck out of here. I'm gonna stay in arms length apart. Okay? Is that allowed? Okay, and if I stay this far back, you're not gonna hit me? Are you sure? All right, then. Why'd you do it last time? Why'd you do it last time, then? Why'd you do it last time? Fucking gun out, huh? So
I honestly think that a lot of people on both sides have some common ground. And from my experience, the people I've talked to who are against defunding police, once I really understand what it means and find that common ground, can agree with finding a medium. And what protests are asking by defunding the police is police are very highly funded for like military grade equipment against their own citizens. But beyond that, they're not asking, but hang on, I just want to say something really quick. But beyond that, it's not saying get rid of police. Police, can you listen for a moment? I'm just asking you to listen. Because you aren't letting me talk to actually make my point. I'm just asking you, can you listen for a minute and then you can talk? So you're not going to listen. I mean, I'll listen to you if you can listen to me. I gave you guys a minute so I can have a few minutes and then you guys can have a few minutes. That's what a conversation is.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What military grade equipment is the police getting?
LRAD in Portland. There's been a lot of stuff. But beyond that, what the true meaning.
Take a cause and lay it across the nation because everybody is different.
But this is an issue that's been happening through like centuries.
More curiosity, if there's a million police.
Sorry.
If there's a million police hired right now in the United States, you think all million police officers are driving around going, oh my God, I want to shoot a black guy? None of them are.
No, but that they all have violent training that supports a racist system.
Died because of an overdose, and if no one had touched him, he would have died anyways. Right. The guy that was killed last week was because he had a knife and he was going after the police. Okay. Shooting in the back, you can still shoot a cop with your back to them.
I understand what's happening.
And you need to understand what you're talking about.
Okay.
If you want this to
but can you listen to the rest of what I'm saying beyond that? No, you can't listen. Great conversation.
Thank you.
I'm trying to listen, but you won't listen to me. So there's no back and forth dialogue. It's just you blabbing because that was only a very small portion of what I was going to say. Okay, how do you know if you don't listen to me? Can you back, please?
How can I talk to you if you keep making me yell? So now it looks like I'm having a
Well, that's fine. I'm yelling too, but we're in the middle of a pandemic, and I want to be safe about it. I work with elders, so if you can respect that, thank you.
I literally live this life. So you know more than me about what this life is.
Okay, you know nothing about me.
But I know that you're talking.
But you know that you listen to me say one sentence and you won't listen to anything else. So, great. Thank you. I really tried. I really tried. My God. Well, I tried, guys. You're absolutely right. These people don't know how to have any dialogue or listen. They don't know what defunding the police means. Ignorant. Yeah, I understand, Alicia. I was trying to... If they would have listened to me for just even a minute longer.
Whatever.
No problem. What are their names?
Yeah, names, badge numbers.
I'm just trying to get your names in case you want to touch me.
He'll get his over there. He wants to call you and tell you, he'll tell you.
You're being very shady, homie.
What are the arresting officers' names?
I'm not trying to have a whole... Just like you are,
What are the arresting officers' names?
Shit right there.
Yeah.
You don't have to know what's going on here, even though you're the boss. But you don't.
What are you
arresting
fucking
officers.
doing,
You don't know
dude?
who they are.
Can you fucking tell me? I'm fucking confused. Educate me. Am I fucking wrong?
Why not?
Come on, switch his ass out. There we go. There we go.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor.
Can you guarantee?
Makes you feel
Can you
big?
guarantee his safety and your custody?
I am a tax-paying citizen.
I'm not sure if he's saying chump punks or Trump punks.
Hey, yo, I found the app. Got a nice little hole in it. of 5 police officers said he waited to murder people like you and me. He didn't wait long enough. He had just taken the exam. No charges. No peace. No peace. I want you to remember Jacob. Remember Jacob Blake. Remember.
They're spotlighting from down the street now too. I feel like they may be ready to move in from down there.
These are just the names. This week, this day, this year. Nicholas Hayward was 13 years old when he was shot in 1994.
There is, however, a...
Which broke up the main group, and then nobody could really rally together, so that was one of the more effective tactics that I saw while we were in Portland. But also it was a little bit more wild out there than Denver right now.
State's got plenty of cameras to videotape. Right. We don't need to catch that stuff.
I can give you an example of something like that happened today.
Sure.
Yes, sir, buddy. So Denver transit police stopped a bus down there right block out from Quiznos. There was a homeless guy on there. I guess he was acting like a little crazy, out of his element. Transit police stopped a bus down there right block out from Quiznos. There was a homeless guy on there. I guess he was acting like a little crazy, out of his element. So they pull him off, and I was coming up to like film what was going on, like just see what was happening. They pull him off and just like throw him onto the bench. And then they look up and see me filming there. Their whole demeanor changes. And, you know, they're like, oh, are you okay? I'm sorry. All right, you're good, right? We're out of here. And, you know, I feel like had I not been there, they would have thrown him on the bench and God knows what, roughed him up.
Right, yeah, where does it go?
Yeah, where does it go if there's not someone there filming? I think it's definitely important for them to feel like they're under civilian cameras at all times. At all times. Oh, I've got a body cam, we're good. Man, that footage disappears way too much. You turn it off, you put tape over it. Oh, I dropped it.
Excuse me, sir. He was 7 years old. Shot in the head.
He was shot by the police, like, you know.
2 days ago.
2 days ago.
In Denver.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
On the west side.
Wait a second. I need you to tell this. Hold on.
These families that were destroyed.
What's his name?
Danny Daniels.
Dan Daniels? Not you guys, sorry.
This is happening now.
My bad.
And I hope that it continues, that we see solidarity for everybody. But it can't just be here. It can't just be when it's convenient.
No.
I need this same energy.
No. But this guy's got a story. How's this story? In Denver.
We're not getting grilled by the fucking pigs. I know that my community has my back. Because I see a pig pulling you over on my head in his grill, making sure he knows I feel fucking if you got the body camera. I've got this shit
I'm good on all that. But look, I'll smash this and I'll tell you my story.
While you say no justice, no peace, I hope you mean that shit. Until they get justice, we say no peace.
Dan Daniels.
No peace. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racists. Police. Fuck these racists. Police.
I'm sorry, bro. That's Project.
First name was what?
Hey, hold on.
Danny.
My check.
Danny.
Hey, Jack.
2 days ago.
2 days ago.
Denver police.
Denver police.
Killed Dan Daniels.
Killed Dan Daniels. His brother. His brother.
That man.
2 days ago. 2 days. Fucking constantly. No peace. No justice. Police.
Juke your big ass.
Now speaking the same shit. Just ignore it. He's literally been in here for 4 hours saying the same shit.
Those here intent on unleashing a lot of the anger that's been quelling in Denver over the past 2-3 weeks now.
Abolish all the fucking police!
Is that a sprinkler still go? Oh, okay. More sprinkler. I thought more tear gas was coming up. Ooh. Stepped in a nice puddle there.
How about a cigarette for you? I don't know if that's super inappropriate.
Oh, no, that's good.
Sorry,
I can spare a few.
I made a lot of tip. Fuck the police! Fuck the police!
You good?
You're the greatest.
Ain't nothing gonna be open. The fucking pizza place is fucking, yeah, they're fucking slinging pizza right here in the middle of a fucking potential riot.
Thank you, dude.
Not a problem.
Do you think this is was this a riot?
Well, I mean, they just did a bunch of tear gassing down there. They were shaking the fence and everything, and you know, they shot off a lot of pepper balls. It definitely has the potential to head towards that direction. You know.
Have you seen it go that direction in person?
Oh yeah, I've been out here since the very first night they were protesting back in May. So, you know, there was a lot of borderline riots in the beginning of that. And I mean, that's definitely how it got started. Every day is, you know, things would be peaceful and then boom, tear gas, rubber bullets, pepper spray, those giant rubber bullets. And then, man, by the time you hit 6, 7 o'clock at night, people are freaking pissed. They're ready to tear shit down.
Yeah, probably right.
They've been abused all day, you know. But I mean, I definitely understand the mentality.
I'm glad you're out here filming.
Oh, I appreciate it, man.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Hand in hand!
Cops and clans
are anti-trans!
Cops and clans
go hand in hand!
I'm having fun out here. Oh God.
Look, they finally put their badge number on their helmets.
As they should.
If y'all get
415.
arrested, this is what you call.
Right on. Thank you. What the fuck is that?
Look, they got hella zip ties. They ready to take motherfuckers to jail tonight, nigga.
Oh, not me.
Nigga, we finna kick.
Oh, big D. I hope your ass is fast, because I'm kicking one on your ass. Oh, big D. Excuse me, brother.
You already know.
What about you? What about you? Oh shit.
Hope y'all mama's proud, man.
That's a real white name, Big Nitty. God damn. Castillo? Oh yeah. Colored, Shane Smith, white. What the fuck? Oh hell no, look at this thing. Hella ugly. Ah, look at you all hella Molly. Look how big your pupils is. Ah, you hella mad. I know him too. Oh no, never mind. Oh. Look at your short ass! Oh shit, they whooping your ass for sure. Hey, hey, let's keep it pushing.
You're telling them good job, bro. That's so bad. That's so bad. Fields.
Hey, do you need some help?
Fuck you!
Watch out behind, brother.
Get out that glove. Doesn't matter what mask you have.
Share, get this out, share.
Throw it over here. Fuck off.
Oh, so this is a restaurant here. Yeah, right, dude. All right, well, I'm cut off from the other side of the protesters, but you can kind of get a feel for the level of force.
Have a good one, man. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Did we get that vent sound?
Huh?
Did we get the vent sound?
Holy shit. Ooh. Dude, this cloud is just fucking massive.
Yeah, look, it's following us too.
Can't fucking get away from it. Holy shit.
How do they get confirmed? I saw he was posted earlier. He posted like half an hour ago. Basically, stuff.
And I was like, oh, it's got the little blue icon in the corner. I think that could be the location was the problem. But then I can't figure out how to
Back the goon! Back the goon! Back the goon!
Two, copy suspicious subject in progress.
Stop.
Correction, Mary 2. Mary 1 to back, suspicious subject in progress, corner of Mosquito and Dimity. He states that there is several white trucks speeding up and down Dimity. There was a second RP that called to report the same thing on Carson Road.
They don't want you! They don't care about your attention. They don't care about racism. They don't care about your rights. The American government is your enemy.
So, what do I want to do? Do I want to fucking go to jail? Or do I want to stand inside my fence line? I'm probably going to smoke a cig in my fence line.
Well, stay safe, man. Thank you.
For those little boys on the side of the federal building to be slowly destroyed. We're going to keep working around.
Of all that, the riot police have now moved up to where Colfax intersects.
Yeah, there actually was a couple of residents that came out and said that they hate that Ted Willer lives here. This was before I got here. Windermere, I believe, is the building. Or across from Canopy, which is a restaurant. I believe it's in between 9th and 10th.
What does this mean? I know if I get close enough, you're willing to fucking put me on some invisible charges. Being a black man with the current black codes. Being a black man with the current black codes, would you still enforce? Yeah, walk away because you know your history. These motherfucking fools right here don't.
What do you have something that you would like to say?
Mary 2 Mosquito, Dimity, and Carson. There's no school check clear.
Hi, I just wanted to say I hope you're at peace and I hope you're safe out there. And I am a Trump supporter, but I don't wish any harm on you. And you're being a peaceful protester. So
thank you for that.
Yeah, I really
That's
do.
awesome.
Have a good night.
She's good. She's a Trump supporter, but she's being cool. She's letting me know that she hopes I'm safe.
I really do. I hope all of you
What
guys
happened?
are being safe. As long as you're being peaceful, that's cool. Have a great night.
Hello. She left.
There is a police car right there, so I
Protest
Well, I don't know. They are from out there.
We live, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where the fuck we at? We on 12th Street.
Is that regular traffic stuck behind all those police cars? Huh.
Yeah.
That's a shitty place to be.
Fuck the police!
Jeez, that black truck has some bright ass fucking lights on it, yo. I looked up at the wrong time.
I'll be out here as long as I can. protesters aren't going anywhere. We have multiple APCs on either side of us. There's motorcycle police. That are blocked.
That raggedy ass braid is coming apart. Yes, you are. Look at that bitch Steve Rock. Oh, they got a big. Everybody this way.
We are telling you to move south. Hey, there's 9 News. All right, so one SWAT truck that we saw earlier with the riot police on the girders. There's another car behind them. You guys remember this huge line of police vehicles? There has to be 15 to 20 behind these APCs, along with 2 vans for arrests. So it's about to get a little spicy. To disperse.
Rest, took off running, something happened.
Kiss my ass too. I can't hit it from the back with you. I can't do it. Your eyes can't come.
On Rita, feel like.
Lame personalities and your oppression towards the masses of people. I hope you realize that that's a piece of shit and leave you alone. I hope you guys are fully
We gotta walk on the other sidewalk.
Like
Use the crosswalk to get around.
You're looking familiar for a second, but I don't know. I thought you was Nunez. How's Nunez doing? Nunez doing good? Yes. He's on G now. It's on G4 striker, right? Nunez? He's a 4-strike, right? I don't think he's a 2-strike. He's fucking 16 years old. Nunez.
So things just... Alright, this is ridiculous. So this is the Proud Boy group. Almost as they're working with... These guys are all armed. They're carrying...
Hey, get there, pigs, get there!
Look at this.
protecting them, right on, man. Always. You're a true America, man.
Hey! You're making them mad, bro. Put that shit away.
Go hand in hand.
Put that shit away, bro. You're making them mad.
I'm with the press. Press is neutral. Hey, don't let them push you so hard. Who are these people? When I see him at a grocery store, don't serve him. When you see him asking for money, don't serve him. When you see him in the car, don't That's in my constitutional right to freedom of press. Is it not? Oh, it's because I'm black. Where's the other black people on your diverse team? You're not fucking black. You're a fucking coon, nigga. You're a fucking coon. And when I see you, guess what? MMA, my nigga. We can do it like men. If you're a real hood, you wouldn't be out here with the Nazis. That's what the job is. To collect black people. That's what they're used to doing, killing black people. Yeah, that's you. And you. Liar. And you liar. Zero. Yeah, how do you like that? Fuck you! Suck my dick through my asshole, you fucking pussy-ass Nazi! Suck my fucking cock! Fuck you, you fucking Proud Boys too! You fucking Nazis right there, bro!
Go ahead. See, so you can hear,
Y'all looking real proud!
Can you hear this? These guys are talking with the police, and they're telling them to move to a separate side of the parking lot. And these guys are like, no, the fight's over there. The fight's with the protesters. So these guys clearly came with an agenda, and we know they're armed. So it'd be really nice to not have a repeat of Kenosha. Do you That way? Oh, so they're all breaking left.
Right here. Fuck yeah.
So, and I'm rocking plates like front and back, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm about to start doing the same. I mean, with all the shootings that are going.
One RP is at Placer Village Apartments, 2789 27 Ray Lawyer Drive. She lives in apartment 76. States that approximately 10 minutes ago, her granddaughter heard a male outside yelling about dogs and that he has a gun and he's not afraid to use it. She is unsure who the male is, thinks he lives in the complex. She did not see the male, so she has no description. She has not heard him in over 10 minutes.
Like I'm trying to like tweet, and Facebook post while I'm walking and shit.
Well, I'm hoping we get some funds rolling off this new project, and
That's fair.
we can get, I can get the 2-phone action, and
It was like, the stand ones where you can like just hold the whole
yeah.
thing.
So this is the right-wing group right behind us.
Can you guys get no,
You're on your right, man. That's
So you can see they're all basically concealed carrying. They all have weapons on them. Like clearly they're trying to make their way to the protesters to start some type of engagement.
One.
So yeah, I mean that's the right-wing group that everybody said was going to show up. They're all concealed carrying. They're trying to figure out where the protesters are, obviously to start some aggression. There's kind of a disconnect to the protesters. I don't know if you guys can let me know where they're at, or where Cut the Plastics at. I mean, you can't say that they didn't come to, they didn't come to try to agitate the situation. I mean, clearly they're trying to figure out where the protesters are. And honestly, I don't know where they are right now either. It's just interesting to see the dynamic between this right-wing group that showed up with weapons out of nowhere versus the interactions that were being had with the protesters.
Hey, was that the militia guys coming up?
Yeah, that was the right-wing guys. Do you know where the protesters are?
The protesters split up that way. Or no, I'm thinking they're, I don't know. They're all square. They kind of.
I'm gonna assume that way. I see lights.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna go with half the distance here.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. I think we should split up.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, maybe. Well, this has been definitely a charged evening for sure. So protesters are dispersed down these two adjacent blocks, and then this is the right-wing group. I don't know what they call themselves, the 3%. I don't know. I don't want to speak on something I don't know about, but this is the militia group, we will call them. We had warnings all day that it might be a possibility that they show up.
Somebody can message me or Cut the Plastics at, I'd appreciate it. Well, that was a first. That was a first. So we're gonna try to link up with the other protesters. I'm not sure if they dispersed. I kind of got cut off with this militia group, but you could hear them. You can hear them talk. They were speaking about this is how it's gonna go every night. This is what we're gonna do. I mean, they're discussing future tactics to use in this situation, but clearly looking for a fight. It was unexpected. You know, we get a lot of tips.
Yeah, protesters are just on the other side of that tree line on 14th. Damn, somebody just ran over a whole fucking box of glass beer bottles in that parking lot. That sucks. Hope you got good tires.
Out tonight.
What's up?
So what you guys doing out here tonight?
Kind of watching, photographing, seeing what's going on. Yeah.
Hey Victor, you vouch for these guys?
No, I'm talking to them.
Huh?
I'm talking to them.
You vouch? You know them?
No.
We just walked up.
Okay. Because I know this guy, and this is his property.
Yeah.
So I ain't have nobody fuck with his property.
No, we're not doing it. No,
okay.
I'm just saying that.
No, I'm just making sure because I got your back.
Yeah, they're nice people. They seem like they're nice guys.
Oh, I got a cam back. You want to just know who I am? Would you like to just ask me my name instead of taking my picture? Well, then why are you going to take my picture?
He's not doing anything. He's not
dumb fucker.
He's taking a picture of that. He's not taking it.
I am important. Thank you.
I'm sure, dude. I don't care.
Okay, then what are you doing out here? It is my business.
No, it's not. I'm on public property. Listen, fucking.
Oh, okay. Now you're on public property. Before you were on private property and my friend's private property.
I'm trying to start a fight.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get it.
Okay, that's good.
I think we're on the same page.
I'm just making sure this guy's safe, right? Because I take care of my buddies.
Yeah, understandable. I think we're on the same page.
No, I'm with that. I agree with you there. We just wanted to see what was going
on Calvin Combs, 5/15 of 1981, showing to be a restrained party in a served temporary civil harassment order. Protected party is Jennifer Jennings, also showing to be on SRS County, then out of El Dorado County for 11/379, Parents A, discharge date 2023, otherwise clear.
Undercovers, little bitches, it don't really matter. See, the fact is that these poor people who are living out here, they got no choice, they got no. And these fucking pigs, they just move them around day after day, harassing, utilizing, instead of dealing with the real issues in our city.
Mary 210-4.
They back a mayor.
Oh. Yeah. So, anyway, I'm glad nobody got shot.
He's mad because he got fired.
We just need a few more people to follow us to be up to Facebook standards, you know. I'm always out here. I try to show you guys what's going on, so if you could do that, that'd be awesome.
Away.
Hey, that nigga's stupid. Hey! Fuck the police!
Black Lives Matter.
The pat on the back.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, thank you.
Alright, so I think this is the militia regrouping. We gotta be careful, dude.
You're live streaming it.
That's true. Let them try some.
That's going to stop it before.
I'm
an impartial journalist, okay?
We should approach in the light, though, if we can. Yeah, let's go on the other side of the street. I don't want to get shot today. Not today. Don't get hit by a car either. Okay. No, that's
one of them because a lot of people got arrested.
I am, and I'm not worried. You guys stay in a group if you're together.
I was on the opposite side.
Mary 1, Mary 2 to back. This is in the area of
You guys are getting it real.
Yeah. Well,
RP is reporting that as he was in his vehicle.
I mean, you hear them talking about, oh well.
BMA 40 years.
This is the tactic.
Shirt, black jeans. State that he had a gun. Walk over to a group of kids. He was last seen walking towards Arco.
Get out of my neighborhood! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck out of here! Fuck your mom!
Do you see hands on their holsters? Little trigger happy, man.
Who's mad at him?
Fucking weird ass fucking LARPing soldiers.
So, yeah, I still haven't.
What's that?
Oh, I was just kind of. I was trying to link with the other streamer to see where the protesters are at, but I
saw them split pretty good.
We are still live. The Denver police have taken up positions to protect the fence.
See what's going on with that.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow. You gonna be out here tomorrow?
Yeah, every night, man.
I think that'll be a bit.
What's your name?
Kyle.
Kyle. Dylan.
Yeah, terrible time, right? With that name.
Do you punch holes through drywall? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
But I do like the monsters, you know?
The monsters?
Yeah.
Dude, I like the monsters. And the bangs. I'm trying to get sponsored by Mio Energy, man. That'd be cool. Need the caffeine for these things, dude.
You do that, right? Tear gas will wake you up, though.
Fair point. And clear the sinuses.
Wonderful. I'll give it to you. It makes like a packed in, though, huh?
Yeah,
Where'd you park at?
I don't know.
Okay.
Somewhere by the Capitol.
Yeah.
Where is that's behind us? Yeah.
Yeah, it should be back that way to our right.
Oh, we got kind of a ways to go, I think.
Good.
All right, so what are they heading to go home or are they heading to rally? I don't know what they're doing.
We'll find out, hopefully. I'm not really plugged into either group network. Seven years in a real military and it wasn't that fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I did 4.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, in the Guard, and then I just got off Ready Reserve in like 2018.
Yeah, man. I did a bunch of active, about 6 active, and I'm doing more in the Guard now.
What was your MOS?
I was 11 Bravo at first.
11 bang bang.
Yeah,
nice.
Right?
I was.
That's what cracks me up about this.
I was 15 uniform Chinook mechanic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You guys following these guys?
Oh yeah.
We're just press. We're chilling.
No, I'm not worried. I'm worried about them. It's what's happening down there? They're protecting our neighborhood, though.
It's just those people LARPing the folders coming up to Good on you guys.
SWAT was having us push back into the Proud Boys.
Into Washington, and they
then
pushed
the
us
Proud
into...
Boys went over there, and then all the cops went to protect the Proud Boys. They were backing up, the bitches. They're such pussies. Proud Boys are pussies. Proud Boys are pussies.
And that's what it stands for, right, PB, pussy boy?
I got it. Yes, I started on the fence. Proud Boys are pussies.
I mean, that's what it stands for, right, PB, pussy boy?
Yes, I started.
Joseph Hester, 529, 1983, 57170, black over black, showing 1 after 647, parents F, 1013, full bail 5,000.
They're not down here! Let's move forward!
I ain't done yet. Are y'all done yet?
My viewers aren't done yet.
Probably cut a right over here. I think that's where the protesters went. That was actually a police truck that just left right there. Did you see that in front of us?
We've been tailing both groups.
Yeah, so...
How did you guys find out about this? Which one? Well, I guess like all of it going on tonight, because I've been trying to follow, like, know when the protests are happening, but Reddit's going to be the big one, that Twitter. That's still a police shop.
What do you follow on Twitter?
I'm not on it, actually.
You can follow my media page and you'll know what's going on. I mean...
You're a fucking Nazi! You shot an unarmed man walking through the street.
Get him,
Kill some more
Professor.
people. Hey! Fuck you, Nazi! Clap, 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 clap! Fuck you, Nazi! The cops will no longer. Ask yourselves, what do we I was out His ass here too much. I'm about to go black man.
shit. They're right on my ass, boy.
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Y'all better not touch me, y'all better not touch me.
They on my ass, boy.
Shit condition all the way up and down. For those of you who don't know, across the country, so the backstory with this fence, this park was a major homeless encampment throughout the COVID crisis. It was probably the third week of June, I want to say off the top of my head, that police came in and swept the entire camp, threw everybody's belongings into the trash, and off it went. Dispersed all these people that were staying here in this camp with, you know, no plan of where they can go, what they can do, no hotel vouchers, shelters are full. And so the fence has been up ever since. It's, I guess the fence has been standing for about a month now. It looks like they may be dispersing. Are they breaking up?
Are you sure? All right. Get home safe. Let me know when you get back, all right? All right. I'm parked up on
Pretty exciting stuff.
Walk with people, make some friends.
Yeah, because everybody dispersed everywhere.
So it does look like a dispersal. My other journalist buddy that I asked just shrugged his shoulders. He wasn't sure. This may be a diversion of some sort. We're going to hang out for a little bit and see how that plays out.
Give you a hug. All right. You're welcome. I mean, I do take hugs if you want. All right, let's do hugs. You're welcome. Are you following the page?
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, and I share it with like everything I'm a part of, and people need to see.
Also, you stream?
I don't. This is just an SD card that's running.
I shot my foot. Yeah, I just got to pull the part out.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job. Y'all made this black man want to get back in the fucking street. Straight up.
Hey, it's good to have you back in the streets, brother.
I don't know who those lovely ladies were that were defending me, but you fucking rock.
Oh, I want to do that too.
I think this is my
Well, I don't know, everybody is walking off in different directions. This may be the end of it. So I believe it was last week on Saturday, whenever all that craziness was happening. I was walking with the group that was leaving, and man, we were probably like 5 blocks by that point from where they dispersed, and there was just a riot truck waiting down the street, and it was sitting behind this tree so that you couldn't see it. Like, we walked all the way down the block, and then right when we stepped past the tree, it's like truck of riot cops, and they just stepped off. They tried to grab up every one of us. Most of us booked it and ran. They got a couple of them.
I know, that's why I don't bitch. Like, I don't know.
Okay, so they're pulling the riot truck into their garage down here. This brown building right here. The police used that parking garage there to stage a lot of riot cops, the trucks, the SUVs, just depending on how much is going on. I've seen them come out of that garage pretty deep.
Someone was protesting. You know, good now. If you want to get a taste of it, go see the spot up there. Bunch of riot police up there. Oh shit! Hey, Red, you good? Chasing somebody. We're chasing somebody.
That's what that is?
Yeah. There's a lot of biker cops over there.
Huh.
That group that left, there's a lot of them.
Went that way?
Yeah, they went that way. I don't know what's going on there.
I'm gonna see if we can catch up. You'll have to bear with me on the little jog up the street here. Oh, fuck, I'm getting a call. If it drops the stream, I'll be right back. Yeah, that's my wife. Let me answer this again.
Look, another Nazi.
So in a minute, I'm gonna pull behind you. I'm gonna need to turn right on 14th. Right behind you. First car, the white one. Yeah, I'm going that way. All right. Oh, you're getting in that one? I thought you'd be getting in mine, but that's all right.
Well, this was the meetup.
Oh. Well, there you go.
I love you, bro.
Love you too. Yeah, turn around. And away we go. So, friends, lovers, children of various ages.
The street here. Oh, fuck.
That's Denver at 11:51 p.m.
We just doing a marathon around the downtown Oakland, you feel me? Just walking around. Let's go! Oh. Fuck the police!
Fuck Trump!
Fuck the police!
Fuck Trump!
Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck the police!
Ew. Yep. Yeah, all over. Yes, I inhaled some chemicals today. I didn't have a respirator on right away. Good night. Who's getting arrested? What? Somebody getting arrested? Don't eat pepper balls, folks. It's unhealthy.
The single wheels.
Big wheel.
Yeah. And those things go.
Oh.
Yeah.
People living there.
Yeah. I'm glad we got that interview with that guy. Yeah. That was a really interesting interaction as well. It's been a strange night.
Yeah. I had one guy say they'll go up and knock on all the neighbors' doors tomorrow. Ask them to do it. So we'll see, but some shit though, you know, they have to have the windows open, everything else. And
yeah.
You know, there's kids in there.
That's what I'm saying. I'd be interested to see the law behind what the police officers can order you off of your own property line, like, because property rights is pretty big.
They can't.
So
but it's one of those you want to fight the law or fight the judge.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's kind of like a weird collision with the law, well, police and like your own land rights, because land rights are huge in the United States. You know, property law.
I forget what it was. It was during the first round of protests back in June, you know?
Yeah.
City had their curfew set up. The police, National Guard were walking down the street, you know, telling everybody to get back in their homes. People on the porches, clearly, like, I'm not a public courtyard like what those guys are on.
Yeah.
I mean, you're on actual enclosed porch, you know, attached to a house like that. And,
yeah.
Cops and guard lit them up with pepper bullets. And yes, I mean, because you know, they're like, oh, we're getting cited, fuck you, whatever. So they lit them up, and like, yeah, they take it to court, they're gonna win.
Yeah, of course.
Like a
yeah, for sure.
Plus, now your house is kind of that house with the cops,
so interesting, because I feel like the only way that they can do that is some type of martial law, in effect, you know.
Yeah, if you're on your property, absolutely, they cannot force you inside. Now.
Because didn't they do that when they're chasing down the Boston Marathon bomber?
Yeah, that was a different.
No, I know. I'm just saying that's the last instance I can remember of something like that happening and it actually kind of making sense.
So no, yeah, terrorist attacks trigger a whole slew of extra things and extra powers are allowed to do.
Yeah, of course.
But
so I mean, that's the difference here. You know, I mean, this is This is a protest.
But yeah, no, 35 people protesting. Sounds like we only had, what, 35, 45 out there? Maybe a little more.
Yeah, a little more.
But, you know, a small group of people protesting one night. I think that's shit like that.
Yeah. All right, friends, we're rolling up on the Capitol here in a minute. We got our cardio in. We're in good shape. We're hydrated. Not really, but
water.
I'm all right.
I got extra.
All right, thank you.
Was this the Quiznos they busted out last week?
I think so. It was a Subway, I thought, right?
Nah,
or was it Quiznos?
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of information. It's just hard to walk and read.
ACAB! 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 ACAB!
Straight!
Straight! Oh shit.
No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! Fuck 12!
Thank you so much.
I'm really sorry. I
No, it's all right. Yeah, we did too. All right. Oops. Thank you so much. Yeah, everybody's at the Capitol.
Okay. Sorry, I really have to
Ah, fuck it. Yo, how you doing? You know me, right? Yeah. Thank you for inviting me out here, bro. For sure. Good looking. Another one tomorrow too. Yeah? Same spot? Oh, Lake Merritt? Where at the lake? I just looked at the crowd. Duh. Feel it. My ass hurt. I got the shit. All right, y'all, I'm coming to an end. I got like 5% left. Thank y'all for coming and watching Black Lives Matter live from Oakland, California. Fuck the police. Thank you for coming. This is Emilio Lara. It's been real. See you next time.
Ski mask down, man. I'm coming for your ice.
You dig?
For real. Oh, I see they fixed the motherfucking punk ass bitches. We fucked that shit up yesterday. Right? They came off the side door. Bust it. Boop, 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 boop.
Channel 2, they got him out.
Hey, record all that.
My opinion don't count, so. Oh, I didn't even know that was her. But yeah. They booed Channel 2, I think.
Okay, baby. And I wish you were ready.
You don't know what civil disobedience is. It's when people, the citizenry, and the people of a country break minor laws in protest of major laws that are not being respected or that need to be put in place by the country or society that they live in. So tonight we are jaywalking.
Fuck all this racist shit, man. Black and brown united, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
This is how it's gonna be.
Where you at?
Oakland, California.
Yes, sir.
Didn't lost my bike.
Are you doing a live stream?
Yeah, I'm a streamer. Yeah. That's why the timing was like kind of weird. But thanks for being good Samaritans. Well, we'll be there in a second. I mean, it's probably around the same amount of time it would have taken us to get there. We still have like a half a mile to go. So it's okay. Sorry, you probably smell like CS gas too.
We all do.
Yeah.
We all experienced it. The spice.
Everybody loves you, Kyle. Oh, are you watching it right now? Oh, that's awkward.
The other Kyle.
No, dude. Well, yeah, but like
it's bad time to have that name.
This is so awkward. All right, we'll be there in a second, friends. Yeah, we were with this militia group that showed up. We were behind them for a while, so we're kind of just tailing them. Yeah, the 3%ers or whatever they call themselves.
All of them for about a mile and a half, trying to see where they were going and just walking.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't dispersing, so we figured that they were going to do something to rally. But we'll get to the Capitol and check it out.
You're in the Argonauts parking lot, right?
What?
Oh, the 3%ers?
Is that where they are?
That's where they were, and then that's whenever they had their riot cops also that were pushing everyone down the street.
No, yeah, so after they separated, they had their whole stream trying to fucking march in formation, fucking LARPers. Just going way the fuck down.
I know. I mean, we tried, you know? We did.
Yeah, they're definitely talking about that.
That's the other Kyle, not the Kyle that's with us. I mean, technical difficulties happen sometimes.
Let's talk holding as well.
Y'all motherfuckers is unbelievable. You ain't never seen that shit. You a witch. You a witch. Stop that shit. You probably grew up in Petaluma. Motherfucker don't come out here acting like you ain't never seen. You're part of our protest now. You're part of it. What do you stand for, sir? What do you stand for? You don't even need to be doing what you're doing right now. What do you stand for? What the fuck are you doing? Y'all walk all through it, man. You're not scaring anybody. You look like a fucking clown.
They don't like that they're around here, you know, they're supposed to be on the other side across the street. But you know, they're instigating them so they can get arrested. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Because that's what they did with the other crowd. They're arresting everybody, little by little. They're waiting for you to make to break the law, basically.
Well, if they're not here, they're at Civic Center Park. If they're not there, were you guys over there?
No, we just
Okay, if they're not there, then everybody's probably gone. So we'll check Civic Center. Nobody told me that they went back to the precinct. I know the other streamer left, so we'll check out Civic Center, and if not, I guess that's it for tonight, and we'll head out for tomorrow.
Now the problem is y'all would have minded y'all fucking business when you was kids. Maybe you wouldn't want to be a police officer right now. You know, fuck. Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let me go to Oakland. You know you would never come to Oakland. What the fuck you doing here? You don't come do a goddamn thing out here. You know, phone, take taxes, none of that shit out here. What you doing out here? What you do out here? Where you go? You go to States? You go to States? Where you go out here? Where you be at, Queens? Come on, tell me what you do out here. You don't do shit but commute to this motherfucker.
So see, they're walking around. They're trying to instigate the protesters because this is what's left.
Why do you think you motherfuckers ain't righteous? When you ain't righteous, you gotta look over your
So
back.
pretty soon they're gonna get arrested.
You feel me? When you know you're doing wrong, you always paranoid and shit. You feel me? When you go home, that's when you go in the community that you don't belong to. You know what I'm saying? When you take that shit off and you take that shit off and you have your little family shit, that's what you do.
See, here comes a truck. This is the right.
Niggas like me be wondering where y'all suckers be at. You feel me? You find y'all suckers. Pray on y'all suckers. I don't give a fuck what kind of uniform you got on. What brings you out? Until tomorrow! What brings you out here with the helmet and the gun to tell people what to do? Oink, oink! Bang, bang!
I love everyone here. You guys are so fucking real. We do this every fucking night. I'll see you later.
Nick recorded that shit.
We don't say names on live streams, baby.
I do.
Oh, okay.
I'm a live streamer too, so everybody knows me.
Shit, the police know me by name, and that's fucking weird.
Police know us by name too. I told Breanne Paisley, I looked her info up. She used to be a soccer player, and I used to be a soccer player too. So I'm like, what's up, girl? If you juke me, I'll go home. But if I juke you, you go home.
Is that live?
Yeah.
You want to bounce?
I'm facing me, just so in case that matters. I'm gonna walk this way. Oh, I haven't. What?
Hey, no offense to you.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I wonder what a heavy one is. Go that way? Gracias. I would hop the fence, but I'm fat.
I did hop the fence earlier because I had to pee, but you know.
I mean, that's the best time.
I think you have longer legs than me, so you could actually probably step the fence at some points. But there's definitely a. Well, look at you. I was gonna say there's definitely an opening, but you got that shit.
Yeah, I feel like Big Show right now.
Hell yeah. You climbed that fence.
Ooh, you should see me on a pole. I just stepped over the fence. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, is that a German? Hi. Beautiful dog. Can I say hi? Oh my God, come here. Nothing turns me into a little girl like a doggy. Hi.
Well, he'll jump and hugs and do all kinds of stuff.
Oh my God, yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You're like my dog.
Cool. So, you guys are here 2 days.
We were at Ted Wheeler's house, and then we just moved here.
No, that's awesome. That's awesome. I just moved here too, so that's awesome. What stream are you with?
I'm with Bear Gang Media.
Bear Gang?
Bear Gang, like
Bear Gang.
Like crew, gang. Yeah.
Okay, like Bear. B-E-A-R.
Yeah, B-A-R Gang Media.
Okay.
On Facebook.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, definitely.
Thank you. All right, man. No spamming, no gifts. Why not? Patrick, when your mama gets off my dick, that's when. No, bear like nude. I should change it to bear like B-A-R-E. She's gotta do what she's gotta do, and I gotta like it or not. Looks like she's already leaving, and nothing left to pack. Hold up, what you say? Nah, not at all. Hello, Ed. Hello. Oh, hi. Oh, you blocked him before I could say it? Dang.
Oh my God, yes.
How you doing, Jordanis?
To the donut shop. To the donut shop.
I don't even like donuts.
How can you not fucking like donuts and be an American?
Good.
I don't like baseball.
How can you not like baseball and be an American? I don't like baseball. It's cool.
I'll go to a game.
I mean, yeah, I'll go to a game, but I'm not gonna sit and watch people run over 4 spots for like 4 hours. It's Patriot Nation. I'm sorry. Patriot Nation.
Chelsea. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay
camera. The camera is low.
Building, I was like, damn, feels like we're at the JC. Excuse me, y'all. You don't mind? Excuse me, y'all. Y'all don't mind if I stream this, do y'all?
No.
No? Just making sure.
I'm gonna stay to the side today because I'm kind of traumatized. Huh?
You know how that side of the street looks? Is it open, closed?
This is Los Angeles, and my name is Precious. I am an artist in Los Angeles. Yeah. I am by myself. My name is Precious. I'm a Black Lives Matter protester in Los Angeles. And welcome to the protest of one. The rest of the group has walked into the night. LAPD has shown up, and oh, I don't know what'll happen.
I really want to be over there, but I'm an immigrant. Like, there.
There's more candles over here if anyone needs a candle. Can I see your candle real quick?
Take a step back, just let others place theirs.
grab one.
Long leg.
If you don't have a lit candle, there's some over here. Go grab one.
Long leg. That's over there. You. Put this over there. Put it over there. I'm trying to get long legs on.
If you have a candle, please bring it up. To do so.
Yeah, the heat was insane here today. Me and Panda almost passed out, like literally, and I didn't even get to stream or photograph hardly any of the march or the speakers at the monument. And yeah, it really took a toll on me mentally. I was really disappointed that I missed it. I heard that there was some very beautiful moments. The march didn't last nearly as long as I thought that it was going to today, but with that being said, yeah, the heat was insane. Like I heard that there was quite a few people that started to pass out. There's even some people that I know that you know, just like had some health complications just because of how overheated they were, just sweating. I have a bruise on my leg. It hurts really bad. I don't know how I got it. So Alex, I'm confused. If people only went out this afternoon to get a selfie and look cool, but the people here lighting candles for Summer Taylor are rioters, what is acceptable? What is an acceptable form of protest?
So we did this in Seattle the other day. We had a big vigil for Summer Taylor. And the riot cops literally showed up right here and rushed through. Pepper sprayed the chased us through the neighborhood and made 7 arrests.
Smashed car windows.
Smashed the car window to arrest a driver. And then
We were sitting down lighting candles.
You want to see a fucking picture? We're literally sitting on the ground, lighting candles, and they bull rushed us and pepper sprayed us and chased us through the neighborhood.
SWAT team, state.
As you guys were lighting the candles, that's when they rushed you?
Yeah, as we were sitting down lighting candles for Summer.
Wow.
That was what, 2 days ago? 2 days ago? Yeah.
Oh, that was only 2 days ago.
Yeah, it was 2 days
Oh, wow.
So this is us lighting our vigil, and that's literally them watching us.
That's a really good picture. I like that.
Right here.
Yeah, that's a really good picture. I like that a lot.
And then moments later, they came at us.
Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you guys for sharing. I appreciate it.
Los Angeles, North Hollywood. Goo goo, gaga. It's Yo Baby Yoda says, you should roast them. Well, I'm the only one here. So I don't really feel safe doing that. I don't think that's smart on my side. I have the constitutional right to do so without retribution. However, this is America, so. Yeah, well, welcome to the looting and pillaging. I really do have the feeling that I'm going to be arrested. Wait, let me know if you want me to go. Okay. where we are in a city, a suburb of Hollywood, or Los Angeles, called Van Nuys. Welcome to Van Nuys. How do you spell it? I'll let you have fun figuring that out on your own. Knucking Futt says, if you get arrested, can I have your stereo? I don't have a stereo. I'm a producer and I do everything on the computer for the most part. So, but no, you can't have my stereo. You also can't have my baseball card collection. Fucking God. Am I just chilling? Because I'm not with the protest. I'm standing at the police line, filming the police line.
She said, period. It's getting hot. Summer like this motherfucker. Exactly. Summer's always good. Oh, God. I love it. I would just tell them to talk to my grandparents. It's not done just yet. We don't want to have it. It's a little wide.
We are at the JC. There's not really anybody here, but we're gonna probably hit somewhere else maybe afterward. Tonight's kind of weird.
Yeah, right? It's just kind of like, okay, what's up? But yeah, go to see if they have water. I said you go. We were coming over here to that. Hanging out. Oh, okay.
Go get a candle to put it on Can we get more candles to the front, please? Hey, yo! Candles are right here! Hey, grab another candle!
We got another candle I'm gonna take up, see how much progress they've made. Oh, sorry. You know what I wish we had? Oh. I mean, yeah, at least it's good to see that there's a good amount of Oh, you're from Portland too? Sure. Same. Yeah, I heard your squeaky toy. I was like, hey, yeah, right? Have you met my friend, Fed Squealer?
Yeah. I got trampled. Yeah, mine says, don't tear gas light me. It's one of the old
You're right.
back when Wizard was doing them. Yeah, man. Portland. Got a lot of people out here.
Yeah, we do got a bunch of people out here. Eugene's got a bunch of people out too.
Yeah, I was with all Black Unity last night, both Eugene and Portland.
Yeah, I usually roll with Black Unity Portland. Princess and Teal and all them are the homies.
Princess got posted on National Geographic.
Yes. Yeah, I shared it.
Crazy, bro. Yeah, I was supposed to go fucking kick it with them. They're like fucking like half an hour north of here.
Really?
Yeah. Because Princess and Zara hit me up earlier and like, yo, come through. And I was like, what's the address they sent it to me? I was like,
That's
you guys are
great.
like 10 miles.
Yeah, no, we're like 10 miles south and across the river in Virginia.
Zoo, I'm Chris. If you want to follow me, I'm on Twitter.
Excuse me?
One of the biggest, like, everyone was, I don't remember. But yeah, I've been following Portland really closely. Like, one of the biggest. Yeah, I don't post much, man. You guys really inspired a lot of the rest of the nation.
I'm one of the streamers from Portland.
Everyone's watching Portland.
Yeah, I'm Randall McCorkle, Pink.
Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah.
Live right now.
This is why I'm bringing it up. What is it?
What is that?
Randall McCorkle on Facebook. Yep, live right now.
I'll check it out. Randall McCorkle.
RANDALMCCORKLE.
You're how I caught on to the group today.
Nice,
I'm trying
nice.
to figure that out. I never watched the fucking stream. I'll follow you, man.
Please do.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I just started checking out some of the Facebook streams. I was mostly doing my Twitter.
Yeah, Twitter's not as big on the West Coast.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are using Twitch and Periscope.
Twitter.
I use Periscope.
I just started back in like 2006. I just got back on Twitter for the first time.
Like beauty park?
We're like 17, 18. Yeah. I had a big social media break for like 3 years.
I've been there for the art. I mean, that's the last time.
I've never heard of them.
If you got enough, make a heart.
Can we start making a heart right here? Yeah, we'll make like a heart right there.
Do we have enough?
Candles? I like it. If people can start bringing the candles that are lit.
Hey man, I remember when the internet was a lot more free. The beginning, corporations real quick got into it and censored it all.
Dark web.
Yeah. That's why it's good.
But
That
dark web's kind of scary too.
It's like a yin and yang, bro. The dark web and the regular web. Honestly, because of all of it, we're able to get a little bit of justice with some of this shit. They can't hide as much anymore. Are you ready to go? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Okay. I've been out for a while. I'm on Facebook.
Jay, I don't know. I don't think anything more fits here.
No shit, we battle the feds in Portland. How you doing, fam?
How you doing, buddy?
Doing good, doing good.
Wait, what do you say?
So I was like a little bit surprised that it was like this hard. I was like, holy shit. And then all of a sudden.
Y'all bring your candles for the vigil?
I've brought 2 up so far, but I'll take another.
Oh, that's it.
I'm down to support the cause.
That's definitely double feature.
I became friends with Diaz right about a week before the incident.
Pray. Yeah.
I'm from Portland. I'm a live streamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
There's still hope.
Yeah. Looks like she's doing a lot better, which is really inspiring.
Really inspiring. I don't know though, what the fuck? Like, who decides? But, yeah. For Summer though.
Yeah, for Summer, because she wasn't so lucky. And it breaks my heart.
That one, yeah.
I got one right here.
Not at all. Not at all. I need to go for I'm like, that's gonna be a problem.
Real talk.
It was anything like last night.
Real talk.
Nigga thought I was seeing my life flash before my eyes. Like, I did it. All right, I want to finish this out. Let's get this. That was fun. Hey, y'all, rest in peace. I mean, they're not buried as right. No, they're just like a spirit.
Excuse me, love, can I?
Okay, we got 2 in the end that are out.
We love you, Summer!
We got 3 in the end that are out.
Oh, we got 2 in the
Okay, let's get the visual started.
Can you look?
It is amazing. It is amazing, y'all. Y'all are amazing. Summer will be lit regardless of these candles. I want to get this moment of silence so cool.
Okay, let's go ahead.
I appreciate you doing it so much. So much. And yeah, this is bomb. Y'all do it. I got this one. Sorry.
No, it's just fine. Hopefully I didn't capture any faces. I'm trying not to capture faces. I do my best, but I'm not perfect.
If you guys want to gather over here, we're going to do a moment of silence for Summer. If you guys want to gather over here, this is for Summer. Oh, yeah, go.
Excuse me.
Is it possible that we could get silence for Summer?
Real quick for the visual, can we please be completely silent for Summer? Especially the white folk over there talking, can you please be quiet?
Shut the fuck up.
She thought this would.
So, we're gonna do.
Have y'all visual?
Can we like quiet down, please? Out of respect, can we just move away?
Somebody died! Somebody died for Black Lives! Can we have a moment?
Yeah, can you guys like deadass, can we please get a moment? We watched this person die in front of our eyes. Can we please get a moment of silence?
We just want a moment of silence for our person that was fighting for Black Lives with us, and we watched them die. We just want a moment of silence for her. That is all. That is all. That is all. We do it for her. We do it for everyone. We just want our moment of silence. No, I was talking about Brianna.
Excuse me.
We're gonna do 2 minutes. Before we start the 2 minutes, their name is Summer Taylor. Their pronouns are they, them. They passed away on the freeway, well, in the hospital, but we watched them get her on the freeway by a black man who ran through the crowd when we were protesting on the freeway. And we just want to honor them because if they were still alive, they would still be here fighting with us, the same way they did every single day. We are EDM, the Everyday March. They were out there every single day with us. Every day.
Every day.
Every single day. Can we start this 2 minutes?
Every city, every town, every city, every police.
Where we going? We have an African on the front. Keep it.
Take to the streets and fuck the police. Take to the streets and fuck the police. Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
Right, left on Rosa Park. Right, left on Rosa Park.
Phone. I got a microphone too. I'm jaywalking. Wait, no, I'm not jaywalking. I'm actually in a crosswalk. I am in the crosswalk. I'm a shitty protester. I'm not in the crosswalk. Fuck the crosswalk. Fuck the police. Oh God. Get arrested again. You want me to dox? That's good. That's good. Kay, the brilliantly named YouTuber Kay, says, just holler, he has got a gun, and point at the lousy, lousy fake news in the red shirt. That's a good idea. Dox him in real life. But it won't work because he's white. Ka-zing! What did you expect? Where did you expect that was going to go?
Problem with this one. She can cut that out. It's cool.
I am not that type of journalist. I don't know if that's like a, that's probably like a...
They are doing better now. They were also in this accident. So when I say Diaz, you say love.
I like to be love, love, love.
Summer season all year. Summer season all year. Summer season all year. Summer season all year.
What's up?
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That word's superficial to how I really feel. Thank you.
That cop said something. It was exciting. lousy, fake, lousy news. Oh, I should be filming the news instead. Hang on. That's a secret cop. Very inconspicuous. Totally can't tell he's a cop. The fake news. The fake news. This guy's a bulletproof vest. Well, you got a bulletproof vest, buddy. I got a fucking hot pink vest. Welcome to the protest. Here I am. My name is Precious. I'm a Los Angeles artist. And I am jaywalking and I'm about to get arrested for jaywalking because Black Lives Matter. I will jaywalk boldly. Boldly. Because of injustice. I'm making fun of myself. I really do protest because Black Lives Matter and because of injustice. But welcome to.
Regardless, you should never approach a black woman. They're not gonna stand.
Everybody go home. Everybody go home. We disperse it. We disperse it. Y'all can stay. Everybody else is going home.
All year. All year. All year. All year.
Where's Cole? Are we dispersing?
Yeah.
I believe that's it. We did march for 4 hours.
That was not called for. I don't know why Totsy decided to do that.
Here we are. Yeah, you done showed up. We literally marched like the entire downtown.
No room to tell anybody how to.
Everywhere.
And I was like, my feet can't handle that.
Yeah, my feet hurt so bad. I am not ready.
Please don't change the narrative. All of our lives matter. Do not change the narrative, y'all. Black lives still matter. All black lives matter. Do not see when black people are fighting, thinking that's no chance to fight with them. No. We're having a disagreement, that's it. So we are literally sisters, and literally it was a miscommunication, that's it. Mind your business, and that's it. It's all love. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. No justice.
No peace.
All right, y'all, let's get back to it. We gotta have different places to do this. Let's do that, so we have wonderful time out here. We late.
And that was uncalled for, but I just want everybody to know it's all love. When you do it, nobody tough that you ass bitch. We got one motherfucker with her ass. You ain't so damn with your weak ass bitch. First they protest. So the same people.
Guys, I'm pretty tired. I'm not gonna lie. My feet freaking hurt really bad. Like, worse than they've ever hurt, ever. I didn't think it was possible for feet to hurt this bad. But I got some gnarly blisters for sure. I'm gonna call it a night, guys, honestly. Like, I could keep the stream going while I walk back, but you know, I have a couple friends, or I'm gonna have a couple people with me, so I'm not too worried about, you know, my safety. And
I'm good. Why didn't they let us fight to you?
Mostly haters. All friendly hate, but still haters.
I think some folks are heading back towards the fence. This is our little Oregon group here. There's
Hi. You totally just got in the tip of my hat. Hi.
and then the rest of the food back here. Apparently we're at a soccer match. Goal!
Ole, 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 ole.
would be no Black Lives Matter, would be no Don't Jump, no Peace, would be no different. All these boys would be like every other. No, we not all boys. We're not all boys. We are not all boys. That's his girl.
Oh, you out of here, man?
I know that's his girl.
It's good to see you, Trey. What's you up in? Oh, my bad, it was good. Mid-head, we got distracted. Some of the EDM folk holding out for nights. Great to see the fucking faces that start to miss him. I do. Oh, sorry. Yeah. My people. What's up?
That motherfucker broke out, you know that. What you gonna do?
Portland. What's up, Portland? We support Portland. We on your time, Portland.
But right now, these punk ass cops are standing here defending some hate on the sidewalk.
Shut up. Yeah.
Because that's as much as they're able
Your
to
kids proud of
defend.
you?
They got what? Less than 1,000 hours of training to defend some paint on the sidewalk. They barely even got a bike.
They don't protect the community. They're here for protecting property. Fuck them.
Black lives matter, even yours.
It's interesting.
Even though he doesn't
I'm
think
standing
so.
here calm now. That's what you're trying to do, right? What the fuck you be shooting people for?
Exactly. What's your de-escalation training?
They have
somebody tell me that?
De-escalate.
You're mad big fella.
De-escalation training. When the last time y'all had that? No answer?
Y'all turn your lives on, y'all. Go Facebook Live real quick. We turned our cameras off, I think, so go Facebook Live.
When's the last time you had de-escalation training? I don't know. Y'all commanded not to say anything.
What they're gonna do with 5 people?
Give me a headline. Are you commanded not to say anything? All I want to know is when you had de-escalation training. That's all I want to know.
Was it yesterday, last week?
Nothing. They're not saying
Never. I'm gonna go with never.
That's
I'm
it.
gonna go with never.
When the last time you had de-escalation training?
Where's the cop that's named Neville? Where's the cop that's named Neville?
Nothing.
I need Shakira over here. I need the midget bitch over here.
I just want to know sensitivity training, de-escalation training,
Mental health training.
mental health training.
How do you deal with somebody who's during a mental health crisis? Somebody who's having a manic moment. How do you deal with that?
That's it.
I'll tell you how your officers have dealt with that. They have killed Micaiah Lee.
Do you reduce harm or do police harm? Do you reduce crime or do police crime?
Statistically, 60% of you beat your spouse.
I was about to say, fun fact,
I know.
60% of cops all beat their wives. That's just the ones that report. One of you beat your wife. I'm not racist, my wife is here.
All I'm gonna say is,
What's your response time to a crime scene?
the police.
What's the response time?
Fuck the police.
Somebody else, well, you out here.
got small dick energy.
Small dick energy. They got big strip energy. Oh my God, they got that strip dick energy. Their balls haven't dropped energy. You know what?
Is there a 44 equivalent, Donna?
It's the badge.
Not yet.
It's just standing there looking stupid.
These officers actually have their names out though, not like in Portland.
It's the privilege for me.
It's the fact that he thinks that he's something special.
Park myself over here, actually.
It's the carnage for me. It's the black man showing out for the white cop for me. It's for the fact that they would never stand in front of him for a bullet for me. It's but wait. It's the I'm a good cop, but my partner's doing that shit.
Why are we eating that fruit for me?
Word. You don't got privilege either for me. It's the you weren't good enough to not have. You weren't even good enough to get riot gear for me. You couldn't get a promotion for me. You didn't get the protection. You didn't get the not the overly funded riot gear. Not even a dog. You weren't even good enough to get a canine.
They said they came and protect the dog.
Back as the dog sticker. I'm screaming. It's disrespecting energy for me. It's all of that energy for me. I'm just saying.
This is really interesting, guys, being down here. It's a whole different vibe. If anyone wants to send in any questions, I can answer them. We can kind of do a little Q&A since it's very chill right now. Just a small group of protesters and then a group of police. Hey, Heather. Is this one on my... Am I streaming on my personal page right now or on the Rosa and Vivo? I forgot. Let me see. Hey, Rosa, much love. Hi. Hey, Darlene. It's a nice evening, actually. Am I party of Antifa? I am not. I am someone who doesn't believe in fascism. What flavor? This one's papaya banana. Whatever.
If you're already asleep.
We vote good. Have you seen any arrests? No, nothing. To be honest though, it's kind of late in the evening here. Awesome, Nikki, thank you. I hated you here. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. It's a surface bar. Rochelle, how does your forehead feel? Is it 2 dermal anchors or a surface bar? It's a surface bar. It's doing well. There's a little bit of redness, but they told me to expect that and maybe even a little bruising. But I've just been, they said leave it alone for 3 days, and then after that, do, saline soaks and everything. So, yeah. How did I get to be so awesome? Aw, thanks. You ready to get back to Portland and see 44? Yeah. I miss her. So glad I'm on.
Is that my customer service voice for me? Oh my God, like the Wiz. I feel like.
Nice job. And I was like, did you use a condom? And they said, no. I can tell if someone, am I gonna get arrested? That's I don't know what the fuck that is. It's a Mustang. I said, did you use a condom? And they were like, no, I didn't. I was like, why didn't you use a condom? And they said, well, I can always tell, like, if they got an STD, you know, they'll look like it. Took a long time.
Yeah, that's an Indian, a Native American Indian who was
You see something, Annabelle?
Lots of history, and I love history, so being around here, even though I'm not super into nationalism or anything, has a lot of significance for me. Does Tabitha have a bucket drum? I heard Ted Squealer. Yeah, so we have folks out here who have the squealies, and Tabitha does have her drum. It looks really good, thank you so much. How is it compared to when, does it now compared to when I got it pierced? Well, I just got it pierced a little bit ago. Yeah, Seth awesome, man, thank you. I'm jealous of 44. Oh my gosh, man. Ouch. It wasn't that bad, lady. Thank you for me. Thank you, Kristen.
It's the fact. No, yeah, that's why I was just like, let's not do this because I know that, and that's why I'm trying to tell her because I'm like, y'all don't get that they will smack fire out you and not even care.
Yeah. Then on top of that, what's so crazy? They from Seattle. And this is Washington. Other people's from Washington, but they praising only one person that died in Seattle. And I heard another person died before Shorty. Do you hold your hands on the guy's body, or do you tell them? Do you tell them to be quiet when approaching them?
Do you have that talk with your son? Do you have that talk with your kids? Do you have that famous talk?
Nobody can
That famous talk?
to watch out
I'm
for
sure you
cops.
do.
That's why their
Sure you do.
shit big because their dick is so small. It's the small dick energy for me. It's the fact that your wife got that dry ass pussy energy for me. That's the fact that she probably looked like Melania for me. It's the fact that he probably watches porn and cruises because his wife don't give him no pussy for me. Because he couldn't get that black pussy like shit. Blackberry, the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. The cherry, bitch. Oh, okay. All of them got dry ass pussy energy because you all look like a bunch of bitches to me. Fuck out of here! Anyways,
I don't think that that's the issue.
What's the issue?
I think the issue is the lack of education.
Oh, okay, I thought you were
I'll be in my house.
Oh, they're playing guillotine. We got the guillotine, we got run. Oh, they
an EMT while they're sleeping. I don't need a certain level of education to know that your life is not as valuable as theirs behind that badge. Preach, preacher! But I don't need a certain level of education to know not to shoot somebody who's unarmed. I'm just saying, the people want answers. When the last time y'all had de-escalation training? When's the last time?
Online a few hours, right? 2 hours online.
When's the last time? When the last time y'all had sensitivity?
It takes longer to become a hairdresser in America than it is to become a cop. To become a cop.
That's some shit.
It takes longer to cut someone's hair than to become.
It takes longer to become a nurse. $750. All you gotta do is pass the civil service test and then physical training.
Congratulations.
You're gonna have the rigorous training that a nurses have.
Congratulations, they can read and ride a bike. You are now smarter than a second grader.
Because if they did, they would be able to answer that question. When the fuck in the last time you had de-escalation training?
Can we have a they can't answer you.
De-escalation training is a fucking gun to my motherfucking head. Because I just know.
Let me finish. They can't give answers because Master didn't say talk.
Oh, Master didn't say talk.
Forgot my fucking mask.
I've talked about this before. The thin blue line.
Like a lot of them, they'll even like laugh and stuff. You know, like
Yeah.
you can tell that they're like having a good time, low-key.
Yeah. Hello and love from Melbourne, Australia. Thanks back. That's amazing. Get some rest. I thank you, kids. I probably will get some rest here soon. I just had to get out because I saw that there were still people out here, so I was like, I need to rush out there. I was feeling better. The lightning went away, and so I didn't have a reason to be afraid anymore. Like I said, I'm an electrophobe, and one of my biggest fears is getting struck by lightning. So I was like, I'm not about to go hold a camera out in the thunder and lightning. Once it went away, I was like, yeah, we can go out and stream. Know what I mean? How are you?
Good. It was not a part of my plan to be here in DC, but here I am.
Yeah. Well, sometimes life works that way. I mean, look at this, dude. We're in front of the White House. We're in a very historical place in time and space. You know?
I have a picture to show you. A couple pictures to show you from today.
Awesome. After you show me some pictures, we should take a picture.
Yes.
Amy, same here, Rosa. I can't do lightning. Yeah, right? It's one of my biggest fears forever has just been like getting struck by lightning. When I played golf, it was the worst thing. It would start to rain and there'd be clouds, which is like all the time in Oregon. And I'd just be like, oh my God, what if there's lightning and thunder? And there's not a lot of that in Oregon, but I'd just freak out about it. I'd be like, what if today's a day? Oh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful shot, dude. Oh, dude. That's killer. What?
That was that was just.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like hurt you there.
Yeah, I'm in tears.
Oh my God.
See, I got.
Dude. That's amazing. What a photographer. What does boop mean? It has a lot to do with Trey Stewart's origin story. And a lot of hand sanitizer.
The ultimate measure of
But
a
it's a
man,
story for another day.
The ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands in moments of comfort and convenience, but where he stands at moments of challenge and controversy.
They're just waving at the group.
Yes, I was able to tell one of them. I was able
And
to
putting a thumbs up. What the hell?
It's very strange.
They act so strange.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. I can count higher than you. Can I be a cop? I mean, according to what.
See if we can get the monument.
I have a bigger dick than that.
Probably not wrong. I don't do that.
That's our people. Like this one.
How are you the judge and the decider and the executioner? That don't make no sense to me. So you decided they were guilty when they didn't even have the chance to go to the proper justice system. How y'all?
White child in there and service. A black woman changes the zip code.
Still part of the process. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta recover that.
That's your justice system that you're defending. Sends a black woman to jail to be able to give her child a better education.
Oh, you said that to me? That's great. I feel like I'm sitting in the fucking audience of Wild 'N Out.
Rosa, will you tell me your number again? I cleared my data.
Let me walk away for this.
When this shit start happening to y'all people, then y'all gonna stop thinking this shit is serious.
It did happen to their people. It did happen to their people. They don't fucking know who their history is. You know? They don't know their history. Their history got stolen. They have no idea who ancestors was here and who was killed by white people.
For your little brother go outside and get stopped by the cops.
Doing everything.
And
they don't know about their ancestors.
When he
turns 16, they have to drive and gets pulled over.
We all brothers and sisters. No, what they're gonna do is they're gonna stand behind that blue wall.
I give you an
We all
example,
brothers
right?
and sisters.
I give you another
What happened to
example.
George Floyd? That's my brother. I took that shit personally. What happened to Breonna Taylor? That's my sister. Nina Pop? That's my sister. Nina Pop. What do you mean? You should be ashamed of
Samir
yourself.
Rice was 12 years old. Tell me why officers were scared of a 12-year-old who did not kill anybody and had a toy gun. But they weren't scared of Dylan Wolf, who killed 9 black American citizens inside of a church. But they brought him to Burger King. Can you explain that, Mr. Guy in the blue jacket? I don't know why everybody's in the blue jacket.
Doing fantastic. And you, sir?
Did you take an extra hour of training to get that blue jacket? Did you get enough gold stars on your
Police are not trained to shoot to wound. They are trained when they pull their firearm. They are trained to shoot to kill, to use deadly force.
That's why everybody shook it out. They are trained to survive.
We know that. We know that. But my thing is, they're supposed to have a de-escalation training. Matter of fact, they only have de-escalation training once a year. They have a policy
They only
now.
use
They have a
de-escalation
policy
training
now
on
that's
white
put-
people.
No, they have a policy now that's put in place that they're supposed to have de-escalation training. Why is it not happening? Because we still got what? Dead bodies.
To be honest, when I was in school, if I got in a fight, I get out of school. These motherfuckers kill people in school.
Police are not allowed.
Breonna Taylor, are they behind a desk?
Police are not allowed to discuss political views.
You know that? We asked them about how many times they had their training. We're not asking about political views. We're not asking about political views. We're asking about training.
No political. No political view is going to justify killing innocent people. I don't give a fuck. You could be Republican, Democratic, a tree hugger, individual, independent. You do not kill an unarmed person. You do not kill a 12-year-old for playing with a gun. I don't give a fuck about no political view. Nothing is going to be able to justify that Tamir Rice was killed for playing with a gun, a toy gun. But Dylan Wolf killed 9 people and got brought to Burger King. Fuck out of here with your political view. He was a white kid. He was a white kid. Tamir was white.
Should have gave him the microwave.
Apparently they got x-ray this hole. They had x-ray investigated for it instead of being completed tomorrow. After praying with them. How cynical are you that you came to a church, prayed with 9 black American citizens, and then we're like, let me shoot these people. And then people want to talk about other things. You got brought the burgers and you got a Whopper from and the fact that you're standing there protecting a fucking pig on the sidewalk tells me shit about you. So it actually is when you brothers and sisters. Or one of your own kids. You're gonna realize that. We all know that. We all know that. If you're smart, you know that. They don't give a fuck until it starts happening to your whole family. That's when you're gonna take this shit is serious. Like if you don't take COVID serious and then you catch COVID, then you're gonna say COVID is serious. That's not bad. That's not bad. Can't put it any simpler than that. So I got a question to the white officers out here, right? Approving you who got his fucking hand on his fucking vest who keep fucking leaning over. Do you deal, when you interact with black men and white men, do you deal with them on the same fucking basis? It doesn't deal with black men outside of church. But now you ain't got shit to say, huh? Now you want to put your hand down. They don't deal with black people outside of the ones that are for some reason. No, this is okay. That makes a lot more sense. I didn't believe it's on
There's not a lot going on here. I want to take a look at this wall that's full of art.
Black Lives Matter!
If we have to, bro, this is what
Black!
Yeah.
Where are you guys from?
We're from New York.
New York?
But my thing is, there's a bunch of things here.
Yeah, no, I've seen people
Today
from...
was whack as shit. We could potentially organize the states before, like if we all get in contact with each other throughout the night until tomorrow, skip the day.
Precinct. Hey Brady,
say the shit you do, bro. The way you have.
how's Hawaii?
Your words, bro, like literally imprints the people's brains.
Talking to Brady in Hawaii.
What, 1 to me? Got...
What time is it actually?
It is 3:20 this time, 12:20 our time. So yeah, it feels like midnight. I'm just getting started right now.
I think we should organize this.
Oh, now we getting some...
They can't say anything about when a black man gets killed because they were so they just have to sit and take it. They work every day. Fight on who have killed black men.
He must be the captain. He must be the captain. Are you a captain, mate?
Hey, Sergeant, since you so fucking tough, do that shit to one of these niggas out here. Watch this dumbass mama take a trip to the ER, you heard? That's not a fucking threat, that's a fucking bomb.
Who's your captain or your mate? Captain or mate?
And make sure that taser working, you heard? Make sure that shit works.
That taser stopped working at me 2 times. They can only taser twice.
Fucking dumbass cop.
Take Take off your riot gear.
You see that taser? That taser has officially become a deadly weapon. It wasn't a deadly weapon until we fired it at the police. Now it's a deadly weapon. But if it's a deadly weapon, why did they say it was a less lethal weapon? And why have they shot it into other people? See, it's only a deadly weapon for convenience because they don't want that white officer to go to jail for shooting that black man.
On my bed! On my bed!
Police! No peace! Fuck world! Take it to the streets and fuck the police!
No justice!
It was more than 50 people protesting right in front of the police station. That's when they did all the main tagging that you see right under the letters that we're going to. And then they slowly started moving, I guess, east towards Delano, which is that pathway with all the individual.
Yeah, where we walked, where it had the 12s crossed out, the FTP, the one anarchy symbol.
Yeah. So that's.
That van just
I
had
didn't
fresh
see that.
baguettes on the side, and there was a cop driving. I am weak. That's crazy. That's funny, man.
That got me a little fucked up.
That's like a new one on me. Yo, where's
Fresh baguettes.
Yeah, watch out for them fresh baguettes, bro.
Yeah, for real.
They took the bike last night, so they took it away from them.
Where y'all from?
Portland.
Oh, okay. I was like, y'all have to look. Yeah. I'm from Eugene. So.
Okay. Yeah, I represent Halo Space.
Okay. Oh shit, I didn't even see you. Okay.
We don't need you right now.
And then I hang out with all the Black Unity Portland people. Nice to meet you, Logan.
Black Unity Eugene is the group that I'm like.
I know some of them, not all of them, but some of them.
Yeah, they're the group that I started. Like, I was just taking pictures at first, and then I switched over to doing live stream just because I feel like it serves more of a purpose right now, you know? I still do, like, I still have my camera in here whenever I want to pull it out, you know?
Yeah.
No wonder a fucking 12-year-old kid with a toy gun in their heart is screaming at them.
Thank you.
No. She says she wouldn't. These bitches ain't shit about hoes and triggers.
Donna says to tell you boop.
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 Hey, Donna.
Oh, y'all bring
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you, yeah.
Yeah, Luke's the homie.
Luke's who I traveled with, so.
Yeah, we sat in holding together until they slammed me in solitary.
Why did you not have a press pass yet?
I didn't have a press pass yet, and I was being a dick.
Oh, yeah?
I won't go into detail while I'm live.
No, yeah, of course. I'm not asking you to. Like, yeah. I was, like, the first... I just got a press pass, like, 2-3 weeks ago. Like, the whole time the feds were in town.
Yeah, I was arrested on the 4th of July. It was actually like 2 a.m. the 5th. But I got a press pass immediately after that. Because I think if I had...
Were you labeled?
No, I was full incognito.
Yeah, see, I labeled my helmet and I just like stuck a little tape on my backpack and I was like...
And I immediately did that as soon as I got out and replaced what gear I had to replace.
Yeah.
And I still got people all up my shit like, fake press, fake news, you're not a real journalist. I'm like... I
do too, we all do. It's okay.
Yeah, no, it's just a bunch of bullshit. Like, Yeah, you're not out here being a part of it or showing anybody anything.
Yeah, I just like.
Dumpster fire.
They couldn't deliver packages. We're like, I don't think he gets in contact at my mailbox.
At the mailbox.
I've been
Animal
dogging-
industry.
I've been
What, a
dogging my yard.
raccoon's trying to get him?
Had dug in my yard for 5 years, but I don't know.
Don't get me shot, please.
Looks like that dumpster's already had a night prior to the night.
I don't know if I want to post a video of the exploding dumpster. Yeah. I just don't. Not pressed. I'm not sure if it's even useful, or if it's just going to be bombed at protests in the business.
It is one of those things that's going to be pretty easy for people to misconstrue.
Yeah.
Like I just did.
You did alright.
Hey, let's go that way.
Yeah, if you already did, the context is already up there. I'll try to.
Why is that? God damn. Hell of a fire. Wow. Yep.
They have Press rubbing his hands on the
Lovely, yeah.
And this is where I wear a respirator immediately. Oh my lord.
America,
You gonna bike club?
Hell yeah, I'm bringing a
Go against Singer singing to the wife.
Oh, no, I'm actually putting it up right now.
We're gonna get you a record deal.
Oh yeah, I just sang the national anthem,
I feel
Sergio.
like I've been abandoned by 22.
Well,
Oh yeah. I also walked up because I was cold and the dumpster fire started exploding on me. I almost fucking did.
All the little squeaking you hear, those are little sparks flying away from the sparks. All those are little squeaky piggies.
Got some bacon in that stew, don't you know? Yeah, well, another week Midwest.
Game time.
They're probably going to declare the riot immediately because they're assholes. Who would have thought?
Hey, you know what's crazy about the police? I deal with a lot of people who violence on both sides and shit. So I looked the shit up. It turns out there were 998 people.
Oh, you fell. Did he fall or did he get punched?
Okay, bro. One of those motherfuckers killed himself on accident. DUI. Being late driving to a fucking intersection when you're taking somebody who crashed your car. They got accidents. 41 of the 89 deaths per year for active duty police officers are accidental. Look that shit up. 6,998
Well, hello. Hi, Jim. That chick sounds like she's having like the best orgasm of her life.
Funded by the United States. Places like
We're at Lombard. We're on Lombard in Portland. Where's he at? I don't think roasting marshmallows in this bitch would be very good. Oh, he'll be out.
Things are set up. In fact, I have more in common with most working in middle.
The silence that she deserves. Yes. I'll let you know right now, Karenism is a disgusting disease that deserves to be eradicated.
And here comes the riot. Fucking bullshit. They lit a box spring on fire, and then they kept, they waited till that was completely on fire, and then putting lighter fluid on it. I put it in the description. It's been called a riot. It's now a riot, y'all.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street.
Oh, they coming! They coming! Yo, they coming!
All persons
they
near
coming!
North Lombard Street and North
Yo, they
Campbell
coming!
Avenue must disperse to the area now. You're ordered to disperse immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions. This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue must disperse to the area now. You are ordered to disperse immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions. This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell.
You're not pressed, you need to leave now.
Move back! Move back! Move back! Move back! Move back! Move back!
I need to move back. Move back, Pat. Where am I? I don't care. Move back. Move back. Move back now. You can film from there. Move back. I was just trying to figure out that person's ID. Hey, security. Stand up.
What's your name?
6534.
Arrest Steve, what's your name?
54. 41.
John, you good? John, you good?
Arrest Steve, what's your name? What's your name?
Here's Brent.
Drager car, Lacey, Washington, 61182. Someone contact my wife, Sarah. Let her know I need bail. I don't know the number out here.
Can you repeat your name?
Roger Alvarez.
Robert Alvarez. Make a move! What's your name? What's your name?
Robbie Turpin.
Robbie Turpin. Bye, Ariel.
My God.
I got it. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Yeah, you heard that too? Man.
Are you Press in the black?
Yep.
Press?
Press.
I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
To this guy.
Me?
Huh?
No.
Then you need to leave or you're going to get arrested. Right now. Go, quicker. Hey, sir, are you pressed? Hey! Are you pressed?
Hey,
If
what's
not,
your
you're
badge
gonna be
number?
arrested.
Hey, what's your badge
What's your
number?
badge?
Hey, what's your badge number?
What does it matter?
What's your?
Otherwise you're gonna get arrested.
Did he just say what does it matter to what's your badge number?
I mean, that's your ID number. What's your badge number, though? I'd love to have that.
Are you pressed?
Are
Do
you
you
a
have a
police
badge?
officer?
Yes, are you pressed?
Do you have legal authority to be here?
Just 'cause you say my name don't mean I'm scared.
1010951.
Yes, where's your press pass? Where's your press pass?
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue must disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately. Failure to comply with the order may subject to citation or arrest and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
Why am I under arrest?
Back up this way.
Why am I
You're
under
ordered to
arrest?
leave.
You're interfering. I'm not interfering with anything. It's like a lawful order.
I'm telling you, lawfully, back up.
95426.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue must disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to a citation or arrest and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
Oh, that guy, Brandon Page.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue must disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to a citation or arrest and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
Are you gonna spray him as soon as you rip his mask off? How were we not before? We were walking around. You're gonna spray him.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street. This gathering has been declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue must disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to a citation or arrest and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
Arrestee, what's your name?
Hey! You got this.
Arrestee, what's your name? Stop resisting! They're not resisting! You're forcing them! Arrestee, what's your name?
Dustin Gross, D-R-O-S-S.
Dustin Gross.
Dustin with the D.
D-U-S-T-I-N, G-R-O-S-S.
Hey, how tall are you? Are you 7'6"? Like, I'm gonna say over exaggerated. That's all. Hey! Hey, somebody keeps dropping their nightstick. What the fuck I got it.
I was obviously walking. We have to. Okay. Start walking now. Where? Start walking now.
Hey, bro, I'm backing up, bro. You're super tall. I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit, bro. You're like super back. Hey, bro.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been declared a riot.
Is he 25?
All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue must disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to a citation or arrest and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
You're back. You're back. You don't even know you're going. You're back. God. You guys don't even know who you're going for. Why do you have a Home Depot light? What's your name?
I'm not resisting. Stop twisting my hand. You're doing just fine. Great. Good job.
Let's just walk out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go back. Why are you walking to the press zone in the middle, bunch of going around them? In the street water. Instead of walking out of your way into them. We all see it.
They are truly arresting everyone here that is not press.
His sticker's crooked too.
put his shit on right.
Officer, are you suspecting all of us of committing a crime? Because that's how you're allowed to film us. That's the only circumstance in which...
I feel like that's why we're recording them, because they're committing a crime, right?
I'm just grabbing on everyone.
Okay.
Why do the press repetitively know your guys' protocol and orders better than you? Can you answer that for us?
And their names, which is kind of weird too.
How can we know your code of conduct better than you do? I hope that each of you plan on turning in the other officers that brutalized protesters tonight.
Should we record this on a phone? That's cute. I have a phone too.
Oh. How do you feel?
But I have a press badge. You know you're on camera recording us?
About how it lets you
Good luck pressing charges on peaceful protesters.
Why do the police?
The DA is gonna drop the shit anyway.
Better than the press. Can anyone answer that?
I'm good. I'm not getting arrested. I promise.
No, hell no, you're not. When the police bureau
I fucking love you, girl.
says that you have to turn in any other police officer that violates that code of conduct. So I hope that each of you will be filing a report tonight for all the protesters that were brutalized by your co-workers.
Yes.
That is in the PPP code of conduct. Each of you can face discipline up to termination if you don't turn in your co-workers.
And don't think we're not recording.
You grab my backpack that they think that you're grabbing.
But there's good cops, right?
You can let go.
It's just a few bad apples.
Well, just don't think that you think that you're grabbing.
Okay, there's officers right there that can see me. Officer Derek can fucking see me.
That's why you have, because you're right up front. I know, the internet connection.
Thank you. I love you. Wow, there's a lot of cops. That's because I'm in North Portland. You can learn about the safety.
And our tax dollars are going to fucking waste.
A lot of cops.
Where are the good cops?
What the fuck?
Where are they? Fucking raise your hand! Jesus Christ! Slap once if you're a good cop!
Have you seen it? Have you seen
Slap twice if you're a good cop!
Okay.
That's what I fucking thought!
That's pretty true. Hey guys, so I'm going to give you an update. We're at the PPA right now. They declared it a riot as soon as they showed up. I've never been scared of a campfire, but...
Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue must disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
Bring it! We right here!
Yeah, so the last 10 minutes
were a little intense.
There were mass arrests of everybody that was not pressed. They said to everybody...
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue must disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
They said several times if you're not pressed, you're going to...
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue must disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
You can try to drown people out with your fucking outrun, but our voices will still be heard. Our voices will still be heard. We are stronger together than you ever thought that you were.
mass arrest of protesters.
Take it in!
Everybody that is on the front line right now is press.
Do whatever you can with it!
Protesters are starting.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been declared a riot.
This officer watches Soul Luna stream!
Disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
This officer right here came up to Soul Luna yesterday and told him that she watches her stream!
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those gathered outside the Portland Police Association office on North Lombard Street, this gathering has been declared a riot. All persons near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue must disperse the area. You are ordered to disperse the Street and North Campbell Avenue. You are ordered to disperse the area immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to a citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and impact munitions.
They ran out of cuffs. This guy here was waiting for some zip ties. They ran out.
Hey, can I sneak some of this spot right here, guys? Is that cool?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
You're late. Stay back now.
I didn't know there was a time to the party. Can you guys send me an invite next time for the party?
Or you need to stay out of the street.
No. Well, they're on the sidewalk.
One, two, three. Stay back.
Stay back! Oh my God, your camera's scary. Your camera's so scary.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Officers are conducting an arrest. Do not interfere so officers can safely perform their duties. Stay back and do not interfere. If you do, you may be subject to arrest and use of force. This is the Portland Police Bureau. Officers are conducting an arrest. Do not interfere so officers can safely perform their duties. Stay back and do not interfere. If you do, you may be subject to arrest and use of force.
Officer, are you not ripping off masks tonight so they can't yell their names for the NLG? Is that why you're not ripping off masks to pepper spray them in the fucking face? So that way they can't yell their names to the NLG? I just have a question, that's all.
Simple. It's a pretty simple question, guys. It's a pretty simple question. And then you run away like a bitch. That's okay. That's what happens.
Fuck you, pig! You'll be arrested!
You should be arrested!
White t-shirt, black vest. Shut the fuck up!
Scary protesters! Scary protesters!
Before that just happened.
Typically, they go after people like that, and I'm telling you, they should be arrested by the end of the night.
You definitely need to organize.
No way, bro. Yeah, this is the Hunger Games, though. It is. No doubt. Look at me. Arrest him right now. I was like,
She said
sorry, bitch. You're an idiot, bro. I have a press helmet.
what kind of charges are you going to draw up so Daddy Mike actually follows through? Listen to your wife and take the trash out! What kind of charges are you going to drum up so that way Daddy Mike follows through? These are just questions my viewers want to know. I see you pointing me out. I'm just asking questions. Oh, sorry. No, you're good. Clear path in front of you.
We're just hanging out. We're just tagging along.
Okay. I would pause right here. They got arrested. Really? I haven't paid attention to chat at all, so I apologize, but I appreciate all the support either way.
Anybody hurt over here?
Not that I'm aware of. Is anybody hurt? Does anybody need medical care over here?
Yeah, I got an elbow from 44, but other than that, I'm fine.
Oh God, that bitch.
But that hole was a little bigger. Maybe I'm a little bigger.
I definitely feel like I'm being spotlighted, just a heads up. Hopefully I don't get arrested tonight.
I guess it could be now.
Hey.
I was in there talking shit.
No. My mods do a good job. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, what do you think of the, what do you think of the thing you do, like, you hand me, like, a grenade or something? Paranoid. Walk away.
Especially over here.
Everything, you know,
They already know my face, so I'm not worried about it.
That's how they're trained, yo. Even a fly is a threat.
It's too hard to breathe.
It's fair. I am, yeah.
Hi guys.
Friend says hi.
This dude keeps walking. He's gonna get fucked
So the white guy's okay, but everyone else is not. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty odd. White guy can stay in the street. Press cannot.
Why is he alright?
So press has less rights.
Are they gonna fucking search him? What the fuck?
They're searching this resident. He's out here in a blue polo to make sure he's not here to assassinate them. He might have a milkshake or a chicken sandwich with tumors in it.
Out of the street!
We can use your names too if you want.
Out of the street.
It makes me feisty.
If you guys weren't so violent, I wouldn't be a fucking thorn in your side.
Clearly first. They know her name. They're not gonna talk her down. It's crazy as fuck. They do that. They're stupid as hell. They don't have the fancy mic masks, I don't think. I think a few of them do.
I
They
don't-
usually only have those when they have on the gas mask shits.
Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna see gas yet tonight, considering none of them have
No.
masks on.
They weren't gonna gas us in the Pearl. They can't come gas us in the North now.
See the pouch on their side?
Yeah.
That's where they keep their masks.
Yeah. Some of them have it, some of them don't. The other day they were gassing us and they didn't have their mask on. Trying to put their mask on real quick. But they're not saying anything.
Or that time, were you there the night
yeah,
where they
choke
like
yourself out?
declared the riot and then they like sped off real fast to go put their masks on and then they came back and gassed everybody?
Shit.
It was hilarious. They like declared the riot and literally like seconds later all jumped up on their van to like to speed away.
Ridiculous. Those masks can't cost $1,300. Get the fuck out of here.
I wouldn't be surprised. They're trying to spend money. It's the end of the fiscal year.
Yeah, you got a point on that though.
Mm-hmm.
They probably are trying to spend everything. Which one? Super chat or? Oh, I don't know, man. He's got his hands ready for company now. It's kind of corny.
I have a feeling they might come for
I
me.
love how they're not worried by his hands not being visible.
Right.
They're not worried about him at all. Oh yeah, for sure. Sure.
He just fucking walked away from him.
Yo, man, mind if we ask you or just walking over there?
Did he say anything?
Patted him down and shit.
You went up and talked to him about his kid.
I don't know, where's he going? Back to his apartment? I don't know.
Yeah, where did that dude go?
No, I mean I would definitely call it, but what I was saying is they called riot and then instantly they came out saying you had a chance to leave, but as soon as they called riot, they were out tackling people. So nobody had a chance to leave.
Where's the black guy over there again? Yeah, it is. No, it's not.
They're mad because they haven't got any alcohol.
I don't think he's
We've been a pain in their ass.
See, I would agree with that, but they were out tackling people at random. They even said you can be run my stream when they came out. They said if they're not pressed, arrest them. So they're not after people who started the fire. They're out for everybody.
Water bottles and eggs and stuff.
I like your Home Depot light.
And I had another officer piped up and was
Look at his Home Depot light.
We're doing him a favor. We're doing him a favor.
Right.
And then the black officer, he was like, I've been hit with eggs, with water bottles, da-da-da. And all I did was I showed my hand and I was like, you shot me in the hand. And he's like, I didn't do that. And I was like,
exactly.
I didn't do that.
Exactly. Exactly.
But even still, I was like, no, you didn't do that. But the brotherhood that you represent does.
Right. And you haven't turned anybody in for it.
Yeah.
So therefore, you're not doing your job.
Mhm.
I'm doing my job.
Exactly.
Dreaming talk.
Baloo, what's your cash app?
Phone's on. Lights on.
$sign Baloo King.
If anybody has an extra $1 to spare,
Big guy keeps
cash
shining light
app
on me.
Baloo King, because he's not asking for nudes on his stream anymore. Because we had a conversation about that, and he listened and he took it
Send
in,
that cash app,
and
Baloo King. He's out here doing the Lord's work.
I'm proud of him. So
Balooking.
So I got shot in my hand with a rubber bullet too, but for some reason I didn't break.
oh God, you must have strong bones.
Right. The doctor was like, "Holy shit! Most people who come in here, they shit's broke. You're just bruised."
Oh God, you're so lucky.
It's ridiculous. Just shooting people in the back and shit.
Yeah, there was a medic that was shot point blank in the back like 5 or 6 times the other night.
It's crazy.
Like barrel up against the back type
Yeah,
of.
the homie Nat got shot in the back of his hamstring. Gets shot with a bullet.
Yeah.
Got a big ass shit on. You know, Rev Nat.
Yeah.
Big shot.
Yeah, every time I see one of those, there was another medic who had like 7 like point blank like rounds into there. It looked like a thigh, but I couldn't tell what it was based on the picture.
The feds are really bad about that shit.
But I reposted. I was like, "What are you protecting at this point? Like, what thing are you protecting when you shoot a medic in the leg
Who's running
7
away,
times?
more
Who's complying?"
Hey, what's up? Thanks for the guys.
Oh, okay. No, thank you.
Got you.
Thank you.
He said what?
Our truck's pulling out this way.
Oh, okay.
Pay attention.
And they are MS Lucky 430. They're usually what they
Who makes the call for it not to be a riot? When does the riot call end?
Over there. Yeah, 31. The Home Depot guy. That's what I said earlier. Fucking Home Depot, like, bro.
He said, "When's the last time he got laid?"
When was the last time he made his wife come is a better question.
Yeah, 31 is definitely the new 22. I don't know where the fuck 22's been. His old Stevie Miller looking ass.
That's so funny that you have a cop number. I have a cop number too. It's 40. It's 44.
44. Oh, she's a. Oh, I don't like her. Is that Brianna?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
It is. It is. That's.
She's so angry all the time, bro.
She's so condescending.
She acts like she's we punked the shit out of her today. I got that shit on video. We punked the shit out of her today.
Good. She
was
showed.
like, she ran off. She's like, "Go get an education," and ran off. I'm like, what kind of fucking insult is that? You have a 16-week training. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Honestly, Brent Taylor's training records were released the other day.
Are they horrible? I know they're horrible.
It's literally like 15 minutes in each training throughout the year, which like they all have their annual trainings.
Oh, those training last week.
Yeah, and it's like.
I want his discipline record. I want his use of force record. That's what I need.
Totally. That's
you
what
know
I.
He's gonna get buried. He's not out here at night. It's rare.
I'm sure you're familiar with Reimagine Oregon. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make assumptions. Are you familiar with Reimagine Oregon?
Yes.
Mac? Oh, that's awesome. That's one of my main like go-tos with Nakenge Johnson and everything. God, you're just such an amazing woman.
Yeah. I'm not with the plan though.
No.
I think it needs a lot of work.
It's so.
It's a good framework. I think it needs a lot of work.
Yeah, I
It needs
think
some
it's
teeth too.
Thank you. Yes.
It needs teeth.
I
A lot of the
totally-
shit on there is just like, we'll try this maybe one day. Like, that's not a plan, really.
It's a lot of Reformation shit.
Yep.
Which I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think white Portland can swallow better.
Yes.
And I think it's like a good path to getting white Portland to swallow more.
Right.
Take that whole load, White Portland.
Swallow that shit.
So that's why I like link to it, because
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's got a lot of the points in it. It just doesn't have a structure for how to get to those things. And I think that's what frustrates me about it, because it's one of those things that's kind of like Ted Wheeler. Like, it says all the right stuff, but then it's like, when are we going to do it?
well, they've passed through a bunch of legislation already.
They have.
Which I'm super proud about. I wish it was, like you said, like legislation that has more teeth.
Right.
But I'm just glad that there's. I hate for this to be like a diminishing.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that there's black-led legislation that's getting passed through.
No, it's super.
Honestly,
it's super crucial. And what frustrates me, I think, is that like back in May and June, they already had this reimagined plan.
Yes.
And we've done all this, and then now they're like, oh yeah, they keep on like.
And now it
feels
feels big because of
but it's the same
movement.
shit they offered before, and we didn't want it then. So like, obviously we want more now. Like the big thing for me is like I'm out here about like defunding the police. So that plan just does not do that. It has a slide on there for. Like,
they have a 50 mil defund policy, and I don't think that's enough.
But it's assigned to Ted Wheeler, who said he's not going to do it, and then it
specifically
said,
in his presser the other day.
And it literally says in the notes that the prognosis is not likely.
Yeah.
So I'm like, that can't be in your plan to not do this.
What's your defund number, Mac?
My defund number?
Yeah.
Like my magic number?
Yeah.
I think if we took 50 off what we currently have,
50%?
No, 50. I think if we took 50 million off what we have right now, that would be a great start.
Okay.
I think that what I really want is 50%.
Yeah. Totally, because PBB's budget's 224 right now. We take one.
You know what would send me home? If we ended the qualified immunity and cut 50 million off the budget.
I think that
would be a great start.
It's totally a fair start.
But also,
for sure.
can't. Whatever we agree on now can't be the end. It's got to be an ongoing process. You know what I mean? We gave out the demands of today. We said, cut the budget by 50%, and we should really abolish this department in the next 2 years.
Right.
And I just think it's that simple.
And that's what starts like people not being out here every fucking night type of thing.
I don't want to be out here.
No.
I want to fucking go home.
Yeah, right? Like, I still work a full-time job.
Same. I'm down 2 jobs, but I still have my full-time.
Yeah.
I don't have my night jobs because they're all closed because of COVID and shit, but I still have my full-time job,
Yeah.
And I could be at home sleeping with my daughter right now, you know what I'm saying? Just
totally.
Yeah. It could be easy. I'm not out here because I want to fucking do this shit. I want to be a live streamer. This ain't the fucking shit.
No. There was an officer, it's public information, so I'm going to say his name out. Officer Maxey, he gave an interview to KGW just like a couple days ago.
Yeah.
And he I was actually really impressed with KGW because they asked him like a lot of like.
They've been doing better recently.
Yeah, pressing like that he would give an answer and they would press him on it.
Oh wow!
Oh,
this is
yeah.
the most savage shit ever.
Yes.
Are they gonna arrest this fool popping out of the truck? Hey.
I'm back. Don't worry.
Welcome back. My man hopped out the lift.
I told this lift, I was like, bro, you can drive right through. I'm cool.
They know me here.
Holy shit, that's funny.
So who are these guys right here?
Oh,
the bouncer doesn't know them.
They're still fucking here.
Why?
I don't know.
Have we called them fascists yet?
Oh, we've called them.
We
every
have?
name. Yeah.
I feel like the energy's really low. I just showed up. Like, where's the energy?
They just arrested like a billion people. They literally came through. They were like, anyone that's not pressed, we're arresting you. And then they came and just like grabbed people and snatched people, and people were walking by and they just grabbed them and they were like running around the block, and it was quite aggressive. So people were just all pressed out here watching the cops now.
Oh, it's just.
Lighting garbage can on fire.
That's cool.
Or a paintball gun.
Yeah, I'm with that shit. Whatever. I just use my phone to block the light shine in my eye for no reason. Now it doesn't bother me. Oh, they're doubling up now. Oh no, 2 lights on me.
I got one of these new ones with ear protection.
Ooh, that looks nice.
Yeah. it helps my ears, so like when they get the flashbangs out.
Yeah, this shit. Oh, I've been wearing earplugs under my helmet and my gas mask. It's the worst shit ever.
Because I also have gloves that are.
Where'd you get that joint from?
I sucked Jeff Bezos off and order on Amazon.
With his Soros bucks. You know.
I'm not mad about
his
that.
Soros bucks.
Sorry about that. But do you want to feel these
okay.
line gloves?
Well, I have a pair of these. Absolutely.
Yeah, those are hot.
Yeah, I have a pair of those. I never wear them because I don't like that. But they're
Feel alright. She makes my heart sing. And when I'm feeling low, she comes as no surprise. Lifts me up with her love. Takes me to paradise. Do you love me, Mary Jane? Don't you play no game? Ooh. I wanna rock and roll all night.
I know when I was in downtown, they didn't run that fast. So
No. Well, and the police seem to have changed their tactics a little bit, and that they're making more arrests. It seems like targeted arrests.
I was tonight. I wasn't sure why they were arresting certain people, but they were like just grabbing for people.
It's hard to know.
How many live in Washington and work here?
You can kind of guess people that are vocal end up getting arrested. Whether or not that's why, I don't know.
There was like a guy on his motorcycle over there, and they arrested him.
Not, and that's one reason I like to stream. Is like I like to show or like get like what has actually happened, directly prior to the event of an arrest.
Yeah.
It's not always very clear. It's also, I also don't hear anybody's rights being read to them or an explanation as to why they're being arrested. So, that information has been, it's not common knowledge exactly what is causing the arrest, which would really help, I think, protesters understand where the lines are.
They were like, arrest them, arrest them, arrest them, and they just, I don't know why they...
It appears, and I don't, granted, I don't know, but it appears as if the people who are being arrested are yelling things and being vocal.
Gotcha.
It would help me understand if that's really the case, if they would be more specific about why they're arresting people. Or answering some of the questions.
So that way you don't have to respond to mental health calls and dog catching and cats up trees. How do you feel about that? Do you think that funding should be taken from PPP in order for them not to have those calls? I hear that a lot of your officers agree with that. I hear that a lot of your officers watch the streams that are down here.
Oh, she's been killing it.
That officer right there went up to a streamer the other night and told him how much she appreciated his stream. Just so y'all know.
Yeah, they don't. So Daryl went backed up, huh?
As soon as he gets called out, I mean.
Yeah, Daryl disappeared back into his little corner over there. We go up the sidewalk. Where'd he go? Where'd Daryl go?
Be safe, Mac. I can't help myself.
It's actually an excellent time to ask questions. Nobody's doing shit, but it's making like $70
I'm trying to
an hour
ask more
overtime.
questions now,
So
that's
it's the
for
perfect
sure.
time to ask questions.
Do you like the taste of Flaccid Vicks? It seems like a lot of you are pretty lax for a riot being here. Who gets to decide when it's not a riot anymore? How do you decide when to stop bull rushing people?
Hey, Cheesy Greedo, here's a favor for you.
Is it when they're on the sidewalk and you can ignore them?
Come on, Commander. I'll buy you a donut. Take off your badge. Come on, Pops.
I'll buy you a
Do you
donut.
guys want to
Take off your badge.
subscribe to my OnlyFans?
It's only anti-fans, Baloo.
Oh, yeah.
Anti-fans.
It's my platform. I'm starting it. It's copyrighted already. You guys can join.
Just pictures of her fucking the police.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Or videos of me yelling at them, you know. Or whoever else wants to be an anti-fan.
You know, whatever. I yell at chuds.
Oh my gosh. Also, Mac, I fucking saw your interview with Vice. Your description of a chud was perfect.
Hey, it was hella on the spot. I was like, are you serious?
I could totally tell, too.
They're just fucking man children, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. They just don't have control of shit, so they try to control your shit.
It was so perfect.
Right, they're cops and shit. Fucking losers. This dude over here is like 3'9", trying to tackle girls and shit and slash tires. He's such a little douche.
Gotta feel powerful somehow.
Oh yeah.
Because they haven't been taught what real, like, what feeling actually powerful
His gear
is.
isn't even a fucking fit right. He looks ridiculous. What are you wearing, bro? You look like a Power Ranger. Like a Spider-Man Halloween costume. It's all baggy.
Also, just a heads up, because I just saw it in my chat.
Yeah.
We're not about making tiny dick jokes anymore.
Oh, we're not?
No.
Why? Are people upset about it?
Well, no, because it totally, which I'm going to take the time right now to apologize because I've made those jokes myself.
Yes.
But it totally negates anyone who may be a part of the trans community or intersex community that, you know, essentially when we say those things, even if it's from a joking point that we're directing it at cis white men, like they see it as like, oh cool, people with small dicks or who have transitioned or anything like that, like they can never be real men, and that's obviously apparent in your eyes. And someone made a really great call out about it today, and I was like, you know what, that's language that I have to correct. That's so right. That's so right.
I mean, that's what we're at right now, right? Like I can order you to do whatever.
Yeah, because, I mean, I was all about, because that was my intention as well, which intention doesn't matter when your actions are perceived that way. But that was my intention as well. I'm like, oh yeah, all these white men that peaked in high school that are self-conscious about their dick size.
They peaked in high school. That's the sad part. I think they're peaking right now. This is their fucking peak. Like,
well, no. See, they peaked in high school, and this is them trying to ride it out. That's what it is. They're like, oh fuck, I gotta
trying to relive that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Harsh, man.
Exactly, and so that's how I used it as well. And then I stopped using it because some friends had brought it up to me. Because I mean, it is body shaming, and I don't.
It is body shaming.
Like when someone comments on my body, like, fuck you.
Right. I just be like, whatever, dog. I'm good.
Right. And so,
you're short. I'm like, I am.
But somewhat, Diaz Love put it in a really great perspective from trans people and whatnot. I'm like, they're absolutely right. And this is the time that I got to take to correct myself.
Good shit. I
Yeah.
can see that.
Yeah. And that's what, I mean, and that's what it takes is like, it's just literally like you listening and absorbing.
It's just constant self-examination.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We're not all going to be at the same place at the same time, but we can all strive to get there and at least, you know what I'm saying, put in the work.
Right.
We can fucking try. If someone says they're hurt, it's not going to hurt you to stop.
Yeah, and listen.
Right.
Exactly.
I don't have to make dick jokes.
It costs nothing to listen. Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
There's all sorts of work.
The last thing you're ever going to catch me doing is arguing about how I can do something mean, because it's not my problem. That's about what we're not supposed to do.
I mean, if it was more than just...
Oh, I can be pretty mean.
Me too.
I mean, I was a high school girl once.
I mean, I was going to say me too, but that wouldn't be accurate. I don't even know if we're doing anything.
Who is that?
That's not a cop, is it?
No, it's not.
Hey. Cops over there heading now.
Oh, it might be a union rep, actually.
Another Uber situation. It's like Uber's waiting. I love this shit. It's like a concert. Why is this cop skirting in the streets like that? They're hitting the block. What the fuck are the cops doing?
Right? The other thing is that there's not enough room for them all to jump on that van.
Oh, there's definitely not. But there's a second one back there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There's definitely two vans in the cut.
There was an incident the other night from MCSO where a bunch of people, or like a bunch of cops jumped on the van, and then there was like 3 or 4 cops that got left behind. And one of them was number 34, and he essentially just like went on this rogue cop rampage where he like 3 of them were left behind, and he like went running down the street into the protesters with his pepper spray and his baton and all this shit. Yeah, it and like you could.
Someone said it's true.
You could, see, you could even see the other officers like take a step back where they're like, oh fuck, he's gone rogue. And then
nobody stopped him though.
Yeah, and nobody stopped him. No.
Hey.
Nobody stopped him.
This is interesting. 31's over here doing his little thing. I don't know what he's talking about now.
He's the one that just points at people and goes,
I'm sure he's snitching on somebody. He's a fucking video game character. Oh my god.
So like when you like go to like play Call of Duty, you could be number 31.
Yeah.
Shiloh rated me too.
Shines a flashlight and blinds you and then runs
Thanks,
away.
Shiloh.
You have to like fight a bunch of soldiers and kill them all. Then you go in there.
Thanks, Portland Independent News. I see you both.
It makes so much sense because we always had that friend in high school that was like, yeah, do that shit, and then they run away, and then we all get caught up.
But he's hella tall. He played basketball. He's the guy he's the tall guy on the basketball team that was only the team because he was tall.
He's like what's that dude?
But he wasn't actually good at the sport.
Oh yeah, he's like the dude on the Blazers.
So he stands on the bench and just like points at all the good plays that the good players make.
Myers
I'm going to
Leonard.
meet up with Chuck. Be safe, please.
All right, be safe out here. Yeah, he's definitely a Myers Leonard type.
Yeah, totally. Can't shoot.
Be safe, please. Appreciate you both. Okay, we're gonna look at the ground for a little bit while we get through protesters. There's literally nothing happening right here. Okay, I'm gonna flip this around to me. Alright, it's on me right now, just a heads up.
Okay.
What are you guys thinking? Get my bag. That's okay, we're fine.
Also, everybody's like calling out fucking, his name's fucking Portland Andy. He's a good homie of mine.
Oh, really?
He's a fucking troll. He's a troll.
My stream can hear you, just a heads up.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm not gonna fucking put his real name out there, but he knows who I am. He could talk to me about it later.
Fucking dismantle this all. They're fucking abolished.
Prophet says hi.
I've been talking to him.
Oh, good.
Okay, we got that one. Gangs have a color.
Okay.
Got that one. Gangs
So just to give an update of what's happened tonight, there was a direct action that started at Peninsula Park, and then we left there and marched to the PPA. From what I heard, the PPA intercepted the march, but it was allowed to get all the way here, and then the crowd was mostly peaceful, and then I did see fire started, and that's when PPB declared a riot. They had then chased people down the side streets here. They've now come back and are essentially just guarding that street in front of the PPA building. So I've been trying to yell out questions. No answers yet. So we'll see if that ever gets answered. Oh, there's 14 arrests already.
Oh yeah.
I am reading chat right now if anybody wants to ask me a question. No, I don't do voice exercises. I used to be in theater, so protesters that have gotten COVID, none that I'm aware of, honestly. A lot of protesters have been really active about getting tested, and I haven't heard about anyone that has tested positive, and if so, I think that there's a lot of collective awareness about what needs to happen if you do test positive, and they haven't come down. So the woke Discord, I really appreciate the woke Discord, honestly. It's really a nice place for me to decompress, so I appreciate all of them a lot, actually. It sounds like Los Angeles is having a sit-in on September 1st. Reefer, if you have a link to that, I'd be more than happy to have you post that. My hand is doing good. I have about 3 more weeks in this bad boy, 3 to 4 more weeks. I get x-rays on Monday to see how it's doing, so pretty stoked about that. Running for office. I've had a couple people tell me that I should. I don't think that it's my place at all. I think that I want to hear from more black voices. I want to hear from more black femme voices, and I think that having another white person like myself in a leadership role would take away from the whole thing that I've been working towards. So let's see here. Oh, thanks guys. Oh, in Lafayette, Louisiana. Okay, cool. That's where the sit-in is. Oh, I love some vocal exercises. I just do honey and lemon right now, so. I actually have considered something like campaign management. A good friend that I work with, when I would, because I've always been really politically involved, a good friend that I work with, they had talked to me about running for office, and I told them, I was like, no, I can't wear heels. People who run wear heels. Campaign managers wear flats. So I totally have thought about being on a campaign. I regularly volunteer with campaigns that I agree with. I do calling, door knocking, online campaigns. So. Oh, I didn't know that PPB mentions my name on the scanner. That's really funny. I wouldn't be surprised though. This fucking screen name is great, so I'm gonna say it out loud. Glowing Boner asked me how I feel about the energy in regards to the movement in Portland. Hopes that we're staying healthy and rejuvenated and making sure that we're getting a bunch of rest. I think that the people in Portland have been extra careful about the time that they spend out, especially within the last couple weeks. Like there was this motto or saying about how if you decide to take a night off, like send 3 people down with you, and I think that Portland has really taken that to heart, so that's amazing.
Alright, we're gonna go to the car.
Okay, I'll meet you there. Will you text me the cross streets? Thank you. How do I remember cops' numbers? They brutalize us. That's how I remember. Trauma makes you remember things pretty vividly. So, and experiencing someone else's trauma, like watching someone be arrested, watching someone be pepper sprayed, like it literally like ingrains in your brain forever. Like they can have these employee ID numbers that they put on the front of their vests in order to hide their badge number and their name. But when you are out there and you brutalize someone, I'm gonna remember that number. I'm gonna yell it out as loud as I can because I have this platform to be able to make sure that the person that they're brutalizing, it has someone to hold accountable. So. I've been thinking about it, Miss Dunlap. Let's see here, I'm trying to scroll through my stream to make sure. How do I support my cause financially is another.
You're the best man I have.
And so I am able to finance and do all of the things that I do because of my full-time job, which I'm really, I think almost every day how grateful I am to still have it, because a lot of my friends do not. So that's why I don't take any donations except for explicit activities like going to Seattle, which all the money that I've collected, which is $230 right now, just so everyone's aware, that money is strictly going to Seattle. It's literally still sitting in my Cash App. The only other thing that I've collected money for is help with my medical bills, which I was able to make a $500 donation to Don't Shoot PDX and a $600 donation to Lilith Sinclair because of the extra money that we raised through that. So if anybody is able to or has the opportunity, I encourage you to please donate to either the Urban League of Portland or Don't Shoot PDX. They allocate funds. You can also donate them to Snack Block, is another great way to contribute to the community that's out here every night. So I just saw a quick question that just popped up. Please, if you want to support me and my cause, please consider donating to those fundraisers. Literally just watching and being informed and you know, sharing the information that you get with other people is payment enough. And so if you do have funds that you'd like to distribute or donate or allocate somewhere else, please donate them to Don't Shoot PDX or Urban League of Portland. Let me see here. The question was, how do I feel about so many streamers that left PDX for DC? I think that each streamer does what they feel is right and most able for them to contribute to the cause. I'm not here to negate anyone's contribution, and if they feel like being in DC is the best way to add to that, then that's on them. I'm really glad that so many of them are there for such a momentous occasion. I'm also glad that I'm still here to be able to cover what's happening in PDX. So, well. My massive levels of big dick energy. I don't know if I'm really good at containing it. Apparently people tell me I'm not, so. I did see the judge's orders about the temporary stay on the TRO regarding press and journalists. Again, I'm going to state that I'm not marked as press. I don't carry a press badge. I don't announce myself as press, although I have once or twice previously. I did used to carry a press badge, but after PPB ripped it off of my jacket, I realized that in a scuffle, I realized that I was much more supporter than reporter, and that's not the role that I want to fill. Of course, I'm still going to be out here live streaming, but I'm not here as a neutral member of the press. I'm just not. So if you're looking for a neutral member of the press, please consider following almost anyone else that's out here. Because that's not me, and I'm not here to portray that I am. So I'll be all y'all's fucking Antifa moms anytime. I don't think that the movement's slowing down. The question was, do I feel like it's slowing down? It seems like less and less people are coming to the protests. I don't think that. I think that it's more moving to different avenues. I think that there are people who realize that they have more connections and skills than they thought they did and are able to make these changes without being down here 10 toes to the pavement every night, and are still able to use those connections and networking skills to be able to make real change within our community. I mean, that's how Teresa was able to do a lot of it, is through Don't Shoot PDX and starting that organization and making real tangible change throughout our community, especially in the Black community. So Aloha Guy asked if there's anything that someone can do that isn't financial, any ways to help us out. I think that non-financial ways, especially if you live here in Oregon, would be to there's actually a phone number that you can call that I don't know right now, but you can literally call to report all the misconduct that you see. And so anytime that you see a piece of misconduct on a stream, please call and report it. No matter where it is, because I'm almost positive that all the police departments around the country have some kind of thing that you can call to report misconduct. Please, like, that's a really easy way that you can help support the people that are down here, that you don't even have to leave your fucking computer or stream. You just call them up and be like, hey, I saw this officer, this is his badge number, this is the person, this is the time, this is the day. Yeah. Snaggle Whiskers, I like your question. I think it's a good critical question, and it's how would you respond to critics that say you have a holier than thou attitude towards other protesters? I hope that that's not how I come across. I also hope that I portray an attitude of acceptance of diverse tactics. I don't think that I've done, if you could give me an example of maybe of something that I've done that made me
This is the 411 Police Bureau. To the subject on the roof of the 411 Police Association, we are aware that you are there and are monitoring your actions. You are trespassing.
Oh my god! There's, I literally can't see anybody up there, but okay.
This is the 411 Police Bureau.
It's so
to the
funny.
subject on the roof of the 411 Police Association, we are aware that you are there and are monitoring your actions. You are trespassing.
Why are you snitching? Snitches, get stitches.
I'm all about t-shirt designs as long as all the profits go to
They're staying so far back. I can see them. Like,
quotation, monitoring our action. Okay. Your actions too.
If you cannot speak in the mic properly, please put it down and walk away.
Being a little creep. You're being a creep over there.
There. Oh, down my mind. I believe. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to figure out how someone could get up there. Right?
let's go find this guy on the roof.
Follow me is that.
don't see anybody on the roof.
Man, I'm just trying to figure out the access point.
Where is it? How they get up there?
Right, that's what I'm trying to
And why are the cops all the way down there? Why aren't they coming to get them off the roof?
I mean, I'm not, I just want to see. I mean, I'm just pointing at my face.
No, I know it's up there.
I guess I could jump on this fence? I don't know. Shit. I mean, dang. Alright, going on the other side. There's clearly no way to get up there right now. At least not me. I mean, there are some pretty young people out here. Mostly young people out here. Alright, DJ Elrod said that there's somebody on the roof, but I don't see him.
Well, I don't see anybody
And he left. I wonder what that was about, if they're just like thinking there was somebody on the roof. I don't know, it gave me something to come look for. I guess that was pretty interesting. Well, Jesus offers security, I guess. Oh, I didn't know we were paying into that system. Well, I think it might be time to turn in for the night. They always say that when something dramatic happens, like 10 seconds later.
If anyone else needs to walk back to the park, we're going.
It's like a gaggle of press.
Where's the marchers? I guess that's the marchers.
You know where they started?
They started at probably some other location before that, but that was like the starting.
Oh, that's good. Talking about the park.
Yo, I'm going back to the park. We could have a callie call. How the fuck they even get up there? Fucking Spider-Man, I swear. I believe. I believe. He's stuck. So which way back to the park? Oh, y'all. Yeah, shots fired. Shots fired.
You would have heard that too.
No, exactly.
The car that did it was like a dark black like sedan. It looked like a 4-door.
Yeah, it was like a Dodge.
They came around the corner. Hey, but y'all be ready, because they might come this way, all right?
I hope you caught all that. God damn it. We're just gonna go see if we can collect some shells real quick. Hold on. That was definitely a gunshot. I saw the fucking light out of the side of the window. That is a cop truck right there that's rolling by. Hold up, I'm gonna get out my flashlight real fast. I'm getting out my flashlight right now.
Oh, here's right here. 9mm.
Hold up, hold
You
up.
want to document it?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So it's right there. It's our first one. Let's turn it up. Probably a 9mm. I can't see with the glare.
Can you pick up your flashlight?
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
Where's it right here?
Do you have multiple? Right here.
Yeah, 9mm.
Yeah, there's a 9mm.
1, 2, no shot. Nobody's hit. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds, maybe.
Okay, step away from them.
Yes, sir. All right.
I have my flashlight on it for you. Let's see if the police actually do anything.
Everyone's okay? No one got hit?
Not that we saw, no. It looked like it was into the air.
Anyone living over here? Anyone hit over here?
Someone visually confirmed that the gun was pointed up in the air.
Okay? Did anybody hit?
Nobody hit. Nobody hit. They were up in the air. This guy saw them.
You video of it? You have video of it?
No, I don't.
Okay.
So they were by, it was up in the air, out of the car window.
Okay, just stay away from the shell, please.
Absolutely.
There's multiple shells if anybody can like step back onto the sidewalk. It's right there, hang on.
Get back from the crime scene!
Right there.
Move back!
Move back!
All the way down to the intersection. Let's go!
Everyone's back! You don't have to be an asshole about it.
All the way back!
We showed you where this was. You don't have to be an asshole about it.
You're supposed to be gone, man.
We literally, you don't have to be an asshole. We showed you where this was.
Thank you.
Yeah, you showed you where this was.
Move back, officers, making a second investigation. Move back now.
Guys, come on!
The individuals on First Morning Center. Move back from officers, making a second investigation. Move back.
To shoot people. What the fuck are you doing? Did you see it? Tries to shoot people. What the fuck are you doing? Did you see it?
Do you want to be a witness?
Did you see it? You're monitoring people on the top of a building, but you're not monitoring the protesters that you're supposed to be protecting. That's your duty.
If you saw something and you want to help us find the person who shot these rounds off, you can go ahead and tell us that.
You have some nerve.
I'm asking you if you saw anything
We're
useful
trying
for an
to investigate
investigation.
with a shooting.
We're
and
not
asking for your
investigating.
assistance.
You know, your
We don't
fire
have
and
magic-
rescue officers did a better job
We don't
of
have magic powers, ma'am.
Oh, is he gonna talk? Don't let the dumb
No,
one
but
talk,
you have
guys.
magic powers to
Don't
see
do that
people
to
on the top of
yourselves.
a building, but you don't have magic powers to monitor the blocks around the building?
Don't do it.
Just like the same night that the truck tried to ran through the protesters, you didn't
Magically
see.
prevent people from shooting.
That's because you don't prevent crime.
Bang! Fell into it.
Magically prevent people-
You don't prevent crime. That's
all.
why.
At
You're a
all.
reactionary force.
At all.
Yep, we cannot prevent people.
We know you can't. That's
Can
why
we
we're
have
telling
your
you to take your
business
money
card?
away.
Magically make
Can we have your name?
That's why we want your money.
Can we have your name?
Because you don't earn it.
All right, guys, if anyone saw something...
All right, guys, we're going to be taping this area off as a crime scene, so we need you all to move northbound, okay?
All right, keep going, guys.
Move northbound for me, please.
Thank you. Thank you. Keep it going.
Now, just please keep moving. Thank you.
How can you push people nicely now?
Didn't do the shooting. Look how they always bother the people that don't do the crimes. Hey, where were y'all when they were throwing pipe bombs at us?
Okay.
Where were y'all when they were throwing pipe
Westbound
bombs?
onto this lot.
Can you try to make it accessible for everybody?
Thank you so much.
Dude, You're interfering with the press right now. That's okay.
It's an active investigation.
Still
Somebody just
interfering with the press
rounds
right
off.
now.
I think that comes a little
Still
bit. Here
interfering
you
with the
go.
press. You're not going to do anything, so
Here
what
you
does it
go.
matter?
Would you like us to go into the street or stay on the sidewalk? I don't know. You told us it was illegal to go on the street.
You can cross.
That's actually not a crosswalk right there.
And walk, you can actually
It's
see
not a
where you're
crosswalk.
walking.
It's not a
safer.
crosswalk.
It's safer that way.
It's not a crosswalk.
It's safer that way.
You see where you're going? That's not a crosswalk.
Guys.
Can I have your business card?
So the reason why they've come
54
is
doesn't have business cards.
None of them
He
have
has
business
kids.
cards.
He has kids. That's why he's out here.
Cards, what happened to him?
Ain't that right?
To the individuals in the area of North Lombard and North Denver Streets, move to the north of Lombard Street so officers can conduct their investigation. Move to the north of Lombard now.
Can I have your business card? Can I have your business card?
So the reason why they're
To the individuals in the area of North Lombard and North Denver Streets, move to the north of Lombard Street so officers can conduct their investigation. Move to the north of Lombard now.
Is the PIO going to know everybody that was on duty right now? Is the PIO going to know everybody that's on duty right now?
That's the north side of Lombard.
Is the PIO going to know everybody that's on duty right now?
You've been given
Why can't I
instructions
have
to go to the
your
north
business
side of Lombard.
I'm sorry, I see your business card. I'm sorry, can I see your business card? Can I see your business card?
Everybody's employee ID numbers and helmet numbers.
Why don't you have to give me your business card?
To the individuals in the area of North Lombard and North Denver Streets, move to the north of Lombard Street so officers can conduct their investigation. Move to the north of Lombard now.
Can I get your business card?
Employee ID numbers so that way
Why
when
can't I
I
get your
talk to
business
PIO,
card?
I know who I'm talking about.
You do,
Am I trying to lie on
you
it?
need to identify yourself.
It's 105.
Can you identify yourself?
1024195.
Can you identify yourself?
1038.
Why will you identify yourself?
1039.
Can you identify yourself?
He's covering his.
Can you identify yourself?
105
To the individuals in the area of North Lombard and North Denver Streets, move to the north of Lombard Street so officers can conduct their investigation. Move to the north of Lombard now.
Officer, can I ask why it says press on your uniform?
Cards on the other side, guys. If you could just please move that way.
Can you guys give us your business cards?
Why are you trying to break the TRO?
so there were shots
Why
fired.
can't you guys give us your
And
business
that's why
cards?
these guys are out here right now investigating.
I don't understand.
There are shots fired out there near where it says.
You don't have a business card? Do you not have a business
And there are
card?
some shells in the street.
I'm sorry, does that
Like,
include
why don't you
press?
want to be identified?
I'm trying to ask a respectful question. Does that include press?
Yes.
The TRO includes press.
She asked me if the sound truck announcement
authorization to not give our names.
Is there a reason we have to go further than the line?
You've been dogged, personally. Really? That's fucking crazy. Because like, so you've been giving out business cards? You don't give out business cards. Legitimately.
Here I don't.
You don't.
Who would you give a business card to?
Yeah, who would you give it to?
Cards
I
to
am
all the time.
recording right now, and I am legally blind.
You just take care of cases, give out a business card, and that's how life works. But like right now, you have none on you.
I don't have.
You don't have a business card on you?
I can't see video.
Damn, that's crazy. Why would you have one on in a separate incident? Yeah, wow. God, you have so many clothes.
So you are
Why am I being a jerk? Why are you a racist piece of shit? You're not. You're not.
I'm actually not under any obligation to answer.
You would you
You
turn
are about your
fellow
employee ID
officer in if he was a
numbers.
racist
You are
piece of
held
shit?
accountable to us.
Really?
That's a reasonable accommodation request, and I'm stating it.
But you wouldn't give out your business card to prove that you're not a racist piece of shit. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. You just can't give out your business card.
It's like, don't worry, I'll be able to.
I'd love to see your business card, sir. You don't have one. Oh God, you just don't have a business card. That's wild. That's fucking
So this
wild.
conversation over here is about a reasonable accommodation.
Why don't you have a
whereas,
business card also?
It's true. I got very many recordings of it.
I've had
The
several
face
of them
mask would
tell
be
me that I
better.
shouldn't be out here if I can't
Because that
run.
actually does shit.
I didn't realize that you guys were here
You
to enforce a
understand?
special version of the First
You
Amendment that applied
understand?
differently.
You
to
actually,
disabled.
what's your highest level of education? What is it? I'm curious. You have a high
Do you
school
have any
diploma?
like answers to the questions on why people have been assaulting us? Like where
Do you have a high school diploma?
what special education from the public?
A master's degree in what? What do you have a master's degree in?
Coworkers are assaulting
Where'd you earn it?
member of the press.
Where'd you earn your master's degree? Nothing. You don't have one, I assume.
Officer 26, can I just ask really quick why there's press insignia on your uniform?
I'm better educated than you. I'm just going to say that.
Oh, the one
Is it your last name?
My request.
But
Tell me, yes, please.
it sounds pretty shitty when you lie.
So you're not going to give a straight answer? What?
So if you say you have a master's degree, I'm going to subtract like 2 and say you have a G.
It says press right under her hand where she's blocking.
I've seen that before a few times.
Yeah.
Someone out here
Trying to
who's
figure it out.
exercising their
Do you guys
First
know
Amendment
why?
rights.
Well, sometimes they have HD cameras that come out.
What are you protecting
No,
right
usually it says forensics.
Yeah.
A random car drove by and fired in the air.
Yeah, that was scary.
Are anyone's
No, the gunfire
phones recording right now in your
There were
pockets?
no police present as far
Oh
as
man,
I know.
This guy has
tired of it.
As the gun was fired. They're investigating the shells that are
I'm surprised that they didn't
behind,
flag him for potential
like maybe half a
insubordination.
block
I mean,
down
y'all
where all
remember
that
lawsuit
stuff
where
is
they
back
hired
there.
smart cops in Colorado,
It might be
right?
bullshit, but I'm not
The
sure.
shells are found in the street, just about where that, near there.
This might be, bro, have you been on Jeopardy? Have you been on Jeopardy? That master's degree, bro, I think I saw you.
Just wondering. I know. Well, I got hired. You guys tired yet? Because we're not. We're having great hours. Honestly, I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired of being out here every goddamn night because you continue to brutalize.
Can you calm down a little, Royal? Can you just calm down?
To not
You
make
need
any
to calm down.
changes, to not
You need to calm down.
hear the black voices in our community.
Are you going to arrest me? Calm
Any
down.
comments on
Sir, calm down.
being out here every goddamn night?
Your kids to see you
Any
on
comments
Netflix
on why one of the
arresting black people for no
officers had
fucking
a
reason.
huge gleeful smile on his face while
His
assaulting
master's
somebody and
degree
smacking
is
him in
too
the
much.
face?
He's too intelligent
comments
for
on
a
that?
conversation.
What about comments on the officers who flip people off on the riot vans?
Do you want to make a comment on the people that threw rocks at us when we drive by?
Do you want to make a comment
people?
on the officers
Who threw a
that
rock at
break
you?
bones?
Who
I'm
threw a
asking
rock
you
at
a
you? What's
Officers
their
that break
name?
bones. Please, I will make a comment.
I can tell you the names of officers beating people.
Please do make a comment. I would like to know why it's okay for you guys to throw rocks at us when we drive by.
Who's you guys? We're the trash bags. Because
They're
you
a
can't
bunch of
hear me.
douchebags? Is that what that officer, what's your employee ID number, please?
You can probably hear me.
Because I want to make sure you hear me. What's your
throwing rocks. Why didn't
Excuse me,
you arrest them?
officer. What's your
How are we
employee
able to
ID
do
number?
that when there's a crowd preventing us from
You're literally the police. That's your job. You can't arrest somebody that throws a rock at you. You can't go pull an agitator out of the crowd and let everybody else peaceful protest. You can't do it. You can't do your
Actually, what
job.
are your pronouns? I'm going to be
You
nice
can't do your
to
job
you.
and
What your
arrest
fucking pronouns
one
are.
person agitating and throwing rocks at you. You can't do that.
Okay, I'm not
They
even
block you.
gonna do that.
They block you. And you can't beat them like you beat us when we just dispersed.
We try not to hurt anyone.
Oh, you try not to hurt
I believe
anyone. Oh my gosh. You guys missed that. That's what you're saying? You can't arrest one person.
Oh my God.
You can't go and arrest one person in the
An
crowd.
officer just said we try not
But
to
you
hurt
guys can
anyone.
disperse us and beat us every night. But you can't arrest one person. You guys can't move in and arrest one person. You're asking about people throwing rocks. I want to ask you. I want to ask you about shooting us with rubber bullets.
It's against your code of conduct for that officer to call us douchebags. Do you plan on reporting them? Do you plan
Hey, Captain, can I have your business card? Can I have your fucking business card, sir?
Do you plan on reporting them? All of you can face disciplinary action up to termination if you don't report that officer that called us all douchebags. Fuck all of you.
Half of you don't even live here. Half of you pay taxes in another fucking city, so it doesn't come to us. 82%. Take a 5% pay cut not to live here. You don't even pay taxes in this community. How do you expect to serve it properly?
Did y'all finish the crime scene yet? Did y'all investigate the crime scene? Oh, no. You're actually just wasting our time in here as well? Okay. Good to know. Good talk, fellas.
Good job.
Sorry, I yelled.
You guys mess with the crime scene tape, you'll be arrested, okay? If you tear the crime scene tape again or step in front of the crime scene tape, you will be arrested.
I literally only have one hand.
I have video footage.
You shot the other one, and I'm holding the one with my
so you guys can
camera.
chill out.
Right. No one's trying to mess with your riot tape. Come on, man.
Do you have business cards? Like, I'm asking one question tonight. Can I just get a fucking business card?
Is the PIO gonna know everybody that was on shift tonight?
Have a good night, okay?
Is the PIO gonna know everybody that was on shift tonight?
Peace be with you.
What the?
Dude, you're a weirdo, 26.
26.
You're a weirdo.
26.
Hey,
Fuck you.
in high school, how many people hated you? Did you sit by yourself at the table? You're hella weird. Hella weird. You got a pocket full of zip ties and can't arrest anybody.
Because Daddy Mike knows. Daddy Mike's taking care of all of us at the moment.
Right now they're investigating
She's
a
a
shooter.
weirdo, bro. What the hell is that all weird shit?
Probably unrelated to the protest. There's some shells in the street. You can see that officer shining their light on the ground where the shells are.
Assalamu alaikum in English? That was hella weird.
Not sure what this officer is looking for on the walls, but
Oh, I thought you were saying. Oh, no, no, no.
This thing.
yeah, the shots were fired right at this corner, and some people were observed running from that area.
That's what Assalamu alaikum means in Islam, too.
Right after the shots were
Same
fired.
shit. That's just a weird ass thing to say in the middle of a.
If you rewind the video, you can probably hear the audio, but there is no video of it.
They're weird. Look, they're gonna come and force the line now. What are they gonna do? What are you gonna do? They're gonna force the line.
Hey, come over here. Come over to the. Hey.
Who's he talking to?
Oh, it was that civilian. It's right here.
Oh, the witness is there? Oh, the witness? Probably the shooter.
I don't think that would go too well.
Man, it's a good old time back there. You guys hear that?
Yo, they're cracking up back there.
It's a good old time back there.
That's the weirdo laughing.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I shot I heard at least 4.
Yeah. I'll have to go back in my video because it definitely caught the audio.
Yeah, I was focused on, I was on my face at the time because I was just giving a recap of the night, and then I was like literally saying goodbye as it just went pop, 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 and I was like, holy fuck.
Yep.
I thankfully was able to get over here. It was a 9mm casing. That's over here.
It was 9mm?
Yeah.
Confirmed it was 9mm. Did you also count 5? Because I counted 5.
I counted at least 4. Yeah.
No one's investigating the crime. They're just locked in the area and not doing shit.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go back in the footage and go.
There's like a crew that comes out for every shot fired.
Wow, and there's like 2 places. There's like 20 cops out here for this. What did you see? Like 15, 20 cops?
I see 4 cruisers, and then I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 that I can count offhand.
Yeah, and I think there's a few back there too.
Yeah.
And then, oh, there's a couple more down there.
Yeah.
It's quite a crime scene.
I'm having other reports of at least 7 shots come in.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess people looking back at the video and, yeah.
If they weren't trying to protect a crime scene, I guarantee they would have pulled me in and fucking arrested me. Which I'm honestly glad, because then I got to ask some real fucking questions.
I've got my camera on you all the time.
Oh. They want to ask me about water bottles that have hit them when they've fucking broken my hand.
Yeah, I got a shot here.
Yeah, fucking garbage humans.
Like this big bruise like right here.
Yeah, totally. I actually, I got shot in the leg, like, I think it was a Fed shot, but there's still like a residual, like, dark area of my thigh now that, like, it doesn't hurt or anything, but it's just like, just the residual.
I'm still healing up in the knee, the elbow, along my arm, from getting tossed.
Oof, yeah.
It's like,
thank you for being out here so much.
That's why I started streaming in the first place. I really just take still photos, but...
They asked me why I'm yelling. Because I'm angry. I'm fucking angry. There's 7 just... wait. Let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just like right here.
I could almost consider tonight just because, like, because the building was on fire. I'll give that to you.
There you go. Trying to get that YouTube cover off.
Yeah. For the last 90-something days, honestly.
I wouldn't consider that like this widespread right, but like if you break out the windows of the bank and top to bottom and catch like 3 things on fire, I'll go. I'll say it.
Can I ask what made you move away from the police line? Seemed like that was a big deal a couple minutes ago. Ooh, they want to laugh about me. You guys can laugh about me. I'm still going to ask you questions. The 2 lady cops that are laughing about me most, too. I'm like... I'm using one of those cops to block that light.
I'm like, I'm not pressed, but I look at the paper and I have a right to like film what's happening. And they were like, you need to go home. And I was like, right, arrest you. I was like, no, I don't. But
It's like they're investigating the shell casings from the 9mm. There is at least 4 reports of 5 shots. You probably look back on the video and hear them.
people were like, whoa.
Are they messaging you, Prophet?
At the crime scene. I think they got here so quickly because they said that they were monitoring somebody on the roof of the precinct. Although I haven't been able to find this person on the roof of the precinct. And it seemed like they were driving away. I didn't see DJ Elrad, but then not too long after I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I heard the shots fired, ran over here, saw some kids, I don't know, saw some people running from this area across the street in that direction, I think it was, and then we all ran over here to see what happened. Then the cops showed up.
Which one of your fans did that, huh?
Put it away, and all of a sudden, like,
oh, yeah.
If it was Jordan Hollingsworth, are you gonna arrest him? Are you gonna arrest the lieutenant's grandson like he should have been a couple weeks ago?
Wow, y'all are dirty.
Yeah, Jordan Hollingsworth. He tried to ram his truck through a bunch of protesters right here, and you showed up 30 minutes afterwards. All the protesters had already done your job for you. If you find this person, are you actually going to arrest them?
No, you give him a slide.
Or are you going to thank them for doing your job like you want to do?
Or do you remember that taxpayers pay your paycheck? Where else do you get it?
They replayed my last live. It was exactly 7 shots.
7
shots.
Okay. I'm gonna update that.
I heard 5, but they just replayed my live, and they was like, "You have just counted 7."
Oh shit!
7?
Sounded like a 9.
Yeah, it was 9 mil.
She saw 9 mils in the street.
Yeah, it was a 9 mil casing.
Yeah, that's what because I'm distinctive.
But don't those only hold 6 shots?
7. I thought it was 5, but this gentleman was telling me 7.
Mine holds 13.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh wow.
13 9mm like a Glock.
Right, and you can get mags that hold up to 32.
You can actually hear one of the officers reassuring the other one that they don't have an obligation to and under the ADA. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's so good. That should be interesting. Just replaying my audio recording of them, and I'm saying, hey, officer, can you tell me your badge ID? I can't read it. It's a reasonable accommodation.
They just can't.
And they're saying, we're not under any obligation to answer you. And I'm saying, this is me. I can't read your badge number. This is me asking for a reasonable accommodation. And you can hear the other officer reassuring her, saying, you actually don't have to answer that. Just so you know, I just wanted to make sure you knew. Oh, I'm so excited.
I hope everybody caught all those fucking employee ID numbers that I read off, because specifically that one that decided not to give that ADA accommodation.
They don't realize how good my
No, I didn't touch any shell casing. I only put my flashlight on it.
How's the investigation going?
I know you can't answer, but once it's all done, it could be considered public information.
when that person fired, and they were either trying to scare
It's not now, though.
or they were just kind of like,
I mean, what happened?
Somebody. Yes, I'm talking about it.
yeah, there were
Thank you, Sleepy. Appreciate you.
like ducked and then took off running up that
Another
way.
student saw shell casings in the street.
So
it was just like they reacted quickly.
Well, there was a small group that was in block that ran that way, and there was another group that was more plain clothing that.
Flaming Lasagna, I totally agree with your statement. The person who was asking for the protest to be accessible was asking themselves. I wasn't asking for them for the protest to be accessible. I was only reiterating their statement. I totally agree that you shouldn't help people, or I mean that you shouldn't assume someone needs help until they ask for it.
You know that they don't. So it's like these guys. Yeah. Yeah. This is the bond. Yeah. These are the ones that.
That was from the passenger seat, right?
Yeah,
that was from the
as I saw
passenger
the
side.
orange part.
Yeah, all the shell casings are here on the right side of the road, so.
Because all I heard was a pop, and I looked up and saw an orange tracer. I wasn't sure if it was like a firework at first.
That's where I saw the flashes come from. That's how I distinguished that it was a firearm, because I could see the literal flashes come out of the side of the window.
I bet you sex when you're figuring it out quicker than them.
I wish my camera was facing the other way when it happened, but.
So, both my dad and my grandpa good friends.
No, they didn't yet, Prophet.
Yeah, but I'm still having to get more friends back. So I'm still just like
The only people left here now are a couple protesters, mostly press, and NLG members, which it looks like a lot of the NLG are actually heading out now as well. So.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm taking off.
Okay, be safe, please.
Yeah, you too. I can. Like, alright.
Be safe, please. Appreciate you.
Which one of your kids did that? Which one of your cousins? Yeah.
Or neighbors.
Yeah, your church group. That's that weird son from the friend for your mom's church group. Huh? Who did it?
They were on it when someone was on top of the building. They were monitoring that situation, which the LRAD is literally right behind us, which is where the car turned down. Yeah, they turned down this street. This is where the shots were fired, right here.
So they turned down the street and then the shots were fired?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they turned down the street. It doesn't look like it was aimed at anybody, which I'll give it that. It looked like it was 7 shots in the air or out the window. But from a car that was driving away. From what I saw, it was like a gray, like Dodge, like Avenger type car.
Yeah, that was, right?
Yeah. And they fired the shots over here. I ran over here right away to see if I could find any of the shell casings because I wasn't sure at first if it was a gunshot, but.
Investigate thoroughly?
No answer, so probably not.
They know enough that they're not going to catch nobody.
Are you going to say that this is a protester in the morning in your news release?
I'll be waiting to see what kind of lies you come up with in your press briefing in the morning.
What would you have done if someone was actually hurt?
Not giving a flying shit.
You guys were like 2 minutes away. You guys gonna do shit about
Not even. They were literally right here.
Wow. Oh, y'all just watched it happen? You guys are worthless.
Disgrace to that badge and gun.
They say that they're monitoring people on the top of the PPA building.
What good are you guys again?
Yeah, you
Absolutely not good.
appreciate you, Matt.
Worthless.
They got somebody's bike on the front?
Yeah, it happened in between the area where the
From what I saw, it was a dark gray, like Dodge.
It was kind of low.
Dodge Avenger.
Yes.
A gray, like a dark gray or charcoal, like Dodge Avenger.
Yeah, the one with no lights on it, right?
Or charcoal stuff.
You're a douche.
It was a newer model, which is why I say like the Dodge Avenger, because it was hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure.
So, like an SUV?
No, like a sedan, like the like the Avenger. It's kind of like the knockoff version of the Charger.
It does look like there's some kind of little encampment.
Hey, bye. There's a fucking bike on the top of that cruiser there.
Are you sure you can drive with a bike on your front?
Okay, are you guys really leaving this time?
I don't think that's legal.
Are you guys just gonna come back 5 minutes later?
Are you gonna give each other a ticket for it or what?
Don't send any Proud Boys back here.
Where's my ticket book for impeding traffic?
Are you guys gonna send another Proud Boy back here or what?
Can I put my bike on the front of my car like that?
That
is exactly my expectations.
I just want to learn by example. Is that how it's done?
I feel safer now.
I guess that's the new 2020 way.
Thanks for preventing crime.
Yeah, thanks for filling out paperwork. Sorry you can't grow
Waste
hair.
the trees.
Because you guys came. Thank you, I feel so much safer.
Yeah.
Go back to your little
I
cake
feel
shop
so
and fuck
protected
together.
and served.
You don't prevent crime, and one of your officers admitted it.
Oh.
On camera. One of their officers admitted that they don't prevent crime on camera. Oof. All right. I see you. Okay. Well, let's hope that no more gunshots. Fucking A. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Conrad got the best of it.
I hope so too.
I love her.
I love her. I love her.
She is the bravest person.
Totally. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna go home safe. I'm gonna text people when I get home safe. I hope everybody else does too. Okay. Love you all.
Interesting. So, anyhow, I think that's probably all the action we're going to get for the day. We're here on Lombard in front of the PPA. We had just a little after-hours incident with shots fired, not likely related to the protests. And I'm gonna start heading back to my car. We had earlier today had a number of arrests of protesters as there was vandalism done to the PPA building, but no gas, no mace, and no smoke bombs, flash grenades. There was a dumpster fire, an attempted fire on the PPA building itself, and yeah, kind of a run-of-the-mill Friday night. I'm gonna plug my Venmo, my Cash App one more time.
our City Media for Cash App and Venmo. I'm trying to save up for some armor for a bulletproof vest. Things are getting pretty hairy out here, especially with the emergence of Proud Boys and their weapons over the weekend, and the things that are happening across the country. Better safe than sorry. You can also give me a little love through my PayPal, Rose Addis, ROSEADDIS. It's at paypal.me/Rose Addis. And if you have any expertise on armor or bulletproof vests, feel free to DM me. I'm looking for resources. I'm having a hard time finding a lot of armor that's available because I'm gonna set this camera down for a second. Whoop. Because everything's back ordered. Let's see how I look. Oh boy, the best angle. Anyway, so that's kind of what happened tonight. Heading back to my car near Peninsula Park, and again, Venmo, Cash App, our City Media, like, subscribe, all that stuff. I try to be out here just about every night. Yesterday was a quiet day though. There wasn't anything going on. We had I went all over, show you some footage of nothing happening in the Northeast Precinct, in front of the Boys and Girls Club. Nothing going on yesterday. JD, pretty quiet downtown yesterday. And where else did I go? Oh, the ice building. Nothing happening at the ice building yesterday either. So it was a nice day off and a little resurgence again today. Mellow still. Some arrests, but no smoke bombs, no flash grenades, no gas, and a handful of arrests. And as far as vandalism, a bunch of spray paint and an attempted fire set on the building itself. Yeah, I think I'll just wrap it up for the night. Thanks for watching the stream, and if you want to support journalism on the ground, I know there's a lot of debate what makes press, but if you're watching, it's useful to you, right? And if it's not useful to you, you don't have to watch. So I'm just out here streaming because I felt like there needed to be some additional accountability. It was an incident that I needed to have recorded, and if I hadn't had my phone recovered from that particular incident, I wouldn't have the record that I do. So that's why I decided to go live. I usually just take still photographs, and you can see it on my media page at Rose City Media, Rose's City Media. I'm Rose, and it's also at Our City Media on Facebook. Yeah, so take care all, stay safe, and probably see you tomorrow. All right, good night.